Hello, everybody out there in wherever you're seeing this. We're doing some members with the boys again. Again, these streams are always going to be a little chaotic, just a little teensy bit chaotic, because Nathan just kind of starts whenever the hell he wants to. And I talked to them a little bit. They're looking at me. Maybe they're expecting some hard hitting answers from me, but they're deafened. So I will hear what they're saying in a little bit. But we're probably gonna head in Forgotten Depths. Hopefully, two thumbnails out of two thumbnails, one is right. Even though I changed the other one to be correct, it's technically not Forgotten Depths, but today is hopefully Forgotten Depths with the boys. Nathan Napalm, Gulo Gulo, Amessa, Dave, Daimlos, Nathan Napalm, in case I forgot him. But anyways, I will now unmute them. Well, let's go to the scene, and now I will unmute them.
Phew.
Well, it's worth mentioning, by the way, guys, worth mentioning that last night before I went to sleep, I prayed and I said, please help me and guide me to make really great content. I'm not even joking. Like, I probably worded it a little better. And then I went to sleep. And I dreamed last night. I don't know how feasible this is, but I dreamed that, like, we were in this house and the house was built in a really cartoon kind of way, right? Like all the angles were off, right? And very bright in there. And it was all set up like a studio from the waist down. But from the waist up, it looked like a house, right? And Daimlos was living in the house with me, and he was like off camera on a computer editing live this show we were doing. And it was like the Truman Show, where it was like, like reality, just filming the everyday life, except for the Truman of this was a puppet that I was controlling, right? And we had like guest people would come over, which the memory has faded from the dream, but people I know were showing up with their
Hey Dave, hey Dave.
The mailman, friends that would come over to hang out with the puppet, and like it was a whole story arc that was being edited live by Daimlos. And a couple of key scenes I remember was like Daimos had these little edited kind of commercial bits that would play sometimes, that I think it was so I could rest my arm, because hold my puppet up like this for a long time, your arm starts to ache. So we'd need these little splices of content every once in a while so I could rest my arm. And I specifically remember in the dream, I don't remember what the cut or bit was. It definitely had, if you guys have seen Static Group Live when we're on Monday nights, it plays a little hilarious bit of Daimlos, a reenactment of a EverQuest or classic experience. I remember that was part of it. It was like just a splice of funny content, and I remember looking over at Daimos because I hadn't seen this content, right, until it was playing live, and I looked over, I'm like, yeah, dude, that's good shit. And that was my dream. We were doing a Truman Show with the puppet.
It's beautiful.
So basically, you prayed, and then whoever answered your prayer was like, "All right, tough guy, here's your content."
Yeah, it's good content. Can you do it? Can you hack it?
I think you would have to you would have to stop streaming, and you'd have to dedicate like a month or two just to set that up.
Oh yeah, that would be a monstrous task. Because you'd have to, everybody'd have to know their cues of when to show up for the different things so that you can keep it interesting. You know what I mean?
So if you want to see that, donate upwards to $100,000, and it'll happen.
I had a nightmare that we went down to FD, and we all got attacked by butt rippers.
Oh, that might have been an actual prophecy.
If that's what's happening tonight, they're gonna rip us up. That's what happens.
That could be. So Stan says, if I'd known that Gulo was one of the crew here, he'd been included. Sure. There you go.
Kick out him now. Let me
remove
Gulo.
If we get that $100,000 pledge package, then yes, I will hire you to be one of the characters.
I actually just calculated the numbers. We're looking more around 250,000.
Now, will that get us through how long? How long can we do this show for 250,000?
We're only looking about 3 months. So every 3 months
Okay.
we need that.
That feels. I actually feel like that math actually adds up to pay all the people, and
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we can make
I
this
think-
work.
I think Dave just ran some good math here. So if you want to buy your $100,000 pledge package to the Puppet Truman Show,
It's cheap, guys.
let
Get
me
on
know.
it now.
I'll drop my PayPal. Just let me know.
If
Episode
that
Cringe Pony Republic becomes self-aware. That's a good idea, actually.
when you call it a pledge packet, it hurts my soul a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little offensive.
Listen, when it gets over, I feel like if it gets over $100, you gotta call it a pledge package. You know.
Just don't sell me alpha access.
Yeah, that's
What about
true.
pre-alpha access? Can we?
Oh, you'll
can
get
we
into
do
the
that?
beta of the Truman Show, right? You can be part of the.
No. You'll be. I was gonna say you'll be a VIP, but no, that's not any better.
Yeah, and if whoever's the highest donation, you can be the person who crawls around on the floor under the camera, right? And feeds us, because all the actors are gonna have to eat somehow,
That's
right?
nice. That's real nice.
So you bring like a burger in, you like crawl, you got army crawl through the studio.
Somebody's gonna
and
steal
just
with that
Bring a
one.
burger up to our mouths and we go, "Rah, rah, rah," and we eat it while we're still, acting up a puppet,
Mm.
So listen, any money bags out there, get in on this. You're not gonna be sitting here. Nathan's probably gonna do a stream, and you're gonna be like, where's the freaking show? It's been 3 days. Where's the show? I gave you $1 million. Where's the freaking show?
Yeah.
If you spend 10K, it'll unlock another tier that you can spend 48K to buy a Star Citizen ship.
Star Citizen.
That was amazing.
A Star Citizen, yeah. That's a side project.
Then instead of actually making the show, we'll just hire someone with some cheap concept art and then post it. Hey, this is what it will look like. We're working on it though, but it will look like that.
That's right. We'll even throw in a free game thrown together in 5 days using only Unreal assets.
And we'll use numbers to name it.
Yes. And all of the everything will be designed by Chat GPT, so you know it's good.
Then we'll have some like fake Pokemons that you can shoot. We'll just put everything in there. And then we'll call
gonna
it
shoot guns?
Buddy World.
Yeah, Buddy World. Ooh, that's good. Buddy World. Can you collect all the buddies?
You can collect all the titular buddies. You've got John Man. You've got Steve Alino.
Mm-hmm.
You've
Don't
got
forget the ones based on fast food.
yeah. You've got
That's the fast food style buddies, which is you got the roast beef sandwich one.
Mhm.
Roast them on, yeah.
I'm down for that.
And we're going down that for Forgotten Depths now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm already
We
down
just
here
got
just
too
crying.
heated talking
Oh,
about future
Nathan.
investments.
You can use my newest creation, the Borpian, half
Ooh.
boar, half scorpion. That's
Whoa.
mine. I created it. It's
Just now?
a Borpian.
Just now?
1 hour ago.
Oh, nice. The Borpian.
Or Dave, trade me one of your shoulders.
How much do
Oh,
we have
what?
to?
What?
How much do we have to donate to have Nathan cosplay
Trade you a
Ellen?
shoulder.
Are we talking about
Yeah,
Ellen
put a shoulder in
DeGeneres?
there.
Or did you
Um,
mistype and mean LOA? But those are two very challenging cosplays
Trust
for
me, Dave.
Nathan.
That would be
It's
challenging.
being stupid. Let me do it again.
Mainly because of the
I
beard.
don't know why it does that.
Oh, we have to run out of range
I
if it
feel
gets
like the
bugged.
main problem with the cosplay of either of those characters is my beard. I'm sure there's some kind of AI program I can run that makes my beard vanish.
I think Ella would be harder because of her. She just has so much hair in the back.
There we go.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
you
we're
probably
talking
wouldn't find a
about-
good
we're-
wig.
He's talking about Ellen DeGeneres.
What?
That'd be easy. You just have to cut your hair shorter and dye it
Mhm.
dye it blonde.
What?
Dye it blonde and wear some
Oh,
girl
dude, those
man
gloves
suit.
are sweet.
You know what you could
Do you
do?
need the,
Love
do you
me
need
some
the
girl man
other
suits.
shoulders too?
Yeah, I should do an
No.
Ellen skit about
Oh.
behind the scenes based on the information that we
Dude,
now
thanks, man.
So you
You
know
know
how
what?
they have those bald caps? You could do
Oh
a
my
bald
gosh.
thing for your beard.
Sweet.
know. Ellen DeGenerate. The Ellen DeGenerate show.
That's
This
what my
is
friend's
getting-
father calls
That's
her.
good.
This is getting good. This is getting good. The Ellen DeGenerate show.
And he's like sniffing women's panties or something, you know.
Look,
I'm
I don't
like
know what you
beating
guys
the
are into,
crew
but
behind the
damn.
scene.
Yeah.
I'm like giving away cars on the show, and then I go back in the back and beat the hell out of everybody that works there behind the scene.
Is it just me, or is Anessa on a 1800s gramophone?
She usually is. It sounds like.
No, I thought she sounded normal.
She's like
That
this,
sounds
normally.
fine to
She's
me.
like.
I do not. I am not doing your ASMR right now. No.
She sounds clear to me. That's what you guys are hearing.
That's what
it
I hear.
clearly. Well, I hear you clearly, and that's which means it's
Yeah, she sounds good to me too.
Did you guys update your Discord?
I know. Maybe you should update your headphones.
I updated
Maybe you
mine.
should buy them for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
well, There you go, guys, for only $10,000.
$10,000 gets us
you can hear me
upgrades.
clearly.
We'll make that a new goal. I'll get that added for Wednesday nights. Or $10,000.
That
Yeah,
said,
that's good.
that said, if you give Nathan $10,000, but if you want, give me a $10,000, and then I'll have another show. That's legally distinct and different, but cheaper.
Right.
$10,000 tip. Hey,
Wait a
Let
minute,
me
but
t-
see, you're supposed to be on my show too. We have
well, a
time to talk
$10,000
about
tip will get you on my OF page. It's a lot, so.
it. Dude. But the content, dude.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get something real good.
I mean, it's never been seen before, never been done before, kind of stuff.
Exactly.
You've never you
Our
thought it
team
was.
assembled.
You thought you've seen some stuff, but wait till the donkey gets in the room. You guys ain't seen nothing.
Mm-hmm. Are we all here?
We are.
We are all here.
I'm not even paying attention right now.
Would you look at that?
Well, the crew gathers. Is anybody close to level?
I'm 0% in.
Yeah, I'm 2% in.
I'm at 65%.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
41 for me.
I'll be happy if I get 30%.
Oh, we're gonna get that.
51% in here.
The XP's gonna be crazy now.
Ooh.
So I think we'll actually we'll be hunting around this whole layer of the dungeon now. I feel like.
Listen, we all got a ding tonight, except for Dave.
Hey, I'll be
Everyone's
back playing
dinging.
again soon.
As long as we hit all the alchemist spawns repeatedly, then I'll be a very happy boy. Until we get 2 swords, then we can fuck off.
What swords are you after? The alchemy ones?
Yeah, the Cabal Prophet swords. I already have a striker sword and a defender sword. But those do nothing for me, because I am a
Yeah,
healer.
we mostly care about Darkforge. We don't care about the Prophet Sword. Just-
Wow, you
Yeah,
don't have to
take
say you don't
that,
care about
Miss
me like
Susie.
that. That's really mean.
The Prophet sword has a way more likely chance to drop than the Darkforge axe. That's all I'm saying.
Clearly not if we've got all the other ones and don't
Yeah,
have a
that's
single
true.
Prophet sword.
We're just unlucky. We
Let's
could
do
kill
some
20
good luck.
we could kill 20 Darkforges, and you know what? We probably won't see an axe. That's just
Yeah,
math.
that axe is so rare.
I just want to see it at this point.
Yeah, I don't even want it. I just want it to drop for somebody.
I'm sure
to
it's
get it.
in. I'm sure Gulo has it in his bank.
We're getting it tonight. We're getting that axe drop. That's why I shouldn't name the stream. If I'd named the stream that, it would 100% drop. So if we all
You're
play
right.
tomorrow, I'm naming the stream the axe drop off of Darkforge. Like, I'm naming the whole stream after it, and then it's guaranteed. Because it has to come true, or else the name
Well, I'm
of the stream's a
assuming.
lie.
I'm assuming we'll be in the same area tomorrow.
So last week, Nathan, I named the stream Forgotten Depths, and we didn't go to Forgotten Depths once.
yeah. Didn't you
Ooh.
use a tag for it or the screenshot? No.
And then I did
Oh.
this 4D brain move where I just, for the title, I changed it to Not Forgotten Depths.
there you go. There you go. That's fun, that 4D chess, yeah. Am I gonna do solo Enshrouded or multiplayer? I mean, obviously, I'd rather do multiplayer. Now it's likely that when I very first kick off on it, I'll be.
Oh
trying
my gosh,
single
guys!
player
Now,
too. I gather
now
some
Anessa
peeps.
is supposedly can't hear us.
Uh-oh.
Guys, we need that $10,000. We gotta get her new setup here.
And by the way, you may be asking yourself, why does it cost $10,000 to get her a new
Because she's
headset?
Canadian.
Well, you got to figure there's like processing fees. She's from Canada.
Yeah, to ship
Things-
stuff over border is just expensive.
Shipping,
Yeah,
handling.
they have to protect the headset from all the maple syrup.
Yeah.
All right, there's it's everywhere.
It's everywhere up there. You just can't get rid of it.
Dripping out of the sky.
So gross. You shut up.
Oozing all over.
What are we on here?
These are all great
Really?
questions.
These all die fast.
Yeah, we're still on the 2-ups.
Me eat. Who's running around like a chicken with her head cut off? right
Me,
now?
get this shit off me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
Vanessa's
miss-
AFK trying
that's
to
my
get
thing
her
about
Discord
time
working.
Okay,
Nobody
got
else
about-
talks to me like that, and I miss that in the stream. You know?
What do you mean no one else talks to you like that? Everybody talks to you like that.
No, everybody else like, sorry, Dave, blah, 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 and you're like, shut the fuck up, get it off me.
I'm just a bulldog. All bark, no bite.
That's okay. That's all of us, really, isn't it? Little Frenchies. We're all little Frenchies.
The only thing I like.
Hey,
to
don't
bite
say
is
that about
ghost
me.
Peppered chicken.
I go, oh, hey, peppered chicken.
Dude, I thought we
Uh,
talked about that, Nathan.
We need to. I mean, I haven't eaten any, and
I love
actually,
peppered chicken.
I'll have you guys know I had an opportunity to eat some last night, and I turned it down because I was scared of the kidney stones. That's how bad it has changed my life. That I turned down ghost pepper chicken because I was like, last
Oh,
time I ate ghost
no.
pepper chicken, I got a kidney stone. I'm scared.
I am super thankful that I put that in your head.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Daimless.
Yeah, why would you
Yeah,
be
you're
proud of that, Timeless? Come on now.
Because I want Nathan to live forever, okay? I
Dude,
need
worst
him
the
to
worst that's gonna
entertain me
happen
for life.
the worst that's gonna happen is his dick rips out.
And I have you
Listen.
guys also know that, see this Pepsi right here? Yeah, I'm on strike. Coke has gotten too expensive again. See this? This is the only one I've had today, and it's almost full.
Well, I'm proud of you.
There's
because
also-
they're superior, anyways.
This is my drink for today. This is 2 waters. This one just has some Kool-Aid in it. You know, a little flavor.
Okay.
Anessa
Are they
needs to
not the
be
same
dragged
price?
down in Discord
Low
again.
sugar. Low sugar.
Oh, I got her.
So you're
Oh, yeah, see,
eating the
that's
powder?
Well, actually, what we did was I
I'll
don't know
bring
if you
that
guys
piece
have
of
seen
trash
these.
over to Discord.
Skittles makes
God.
a pour in a water bottle Kool-Aid, and it's pretty good.
Can you hear us,
It's pretty good.
Vanessa?
I can, thank you. Sorry about that.
Yay.
Did you
It
like
is-
my insult?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, good.
Was it
Isn't-
after what I said to Pumpkin? Because I was like, oh snap. Then it got quiet. I'm like, oh shit.
I didn't even hear what you said, I guess.
Oh,
So no-
okay.
No matter what Dimos
Hmm.
tells you guys, I just want you guys to know that the doctor told me that diet does not matter. This is hereditary stones. It's my life. Ain't nothing I can do about it. That's what the doctor said. However, I'd
Did you
like
really
to
ask him?
mention
Baby.
doctors make a lot of money when I have a kidney stone. I'd also like to mention, so maybe they don't want me to quit having kidney
Yes.
stones.
So Nathan, I'm doing the research. This is what came up.
Okay.
I ate Popeye's ghost pepper wings, and my PP is burning now.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal.
that sounds awful.
So
Yeah,
I
if you
picked
eat
up.
too much ghost pepper. You'll get some burning in the pee. Yeah.
So this is what the post says. So I picked up a box of ghost pepper wings tonight for dinner. They were pretty good. They had some heat, but I wasn't expecting the ghost pepper heat. They would get sued if they actually did that. But they were up there with Publix wings in being tasty and nice size. That's what she said. Anyways, I'm used to the heat coming back, out the rear end, but I'm surprised when I took
Oh.
a piss and the shot was on fire.
It can
Like
do
a
that.
like a painful fire, it feels like lava in there, and I'm afraid to pee again. If I see blood, I'm going to the ER. But yeah, wings are good. I recommend them.
The wings are
His
good. Still
piss
recommended.
is
You
on
still have to listen to
fire.
it.
Worth it.
See, that's how good they are. But yeah, so that I never had burning pee from besides the kidney stones, but from the ghost pepper chicken. But I have heard many accounts of ghost pepper can make its way into the urinary tract. So
So here's what people said to that post. He said, maybe you just have an STI. Sexually transmitted disease.
Could be it. Or infection. That's
And
what
then
the
someone else said, see a doctor. And then someone asked, did you actually wash your hands after eating them? Good point.
Oh, a really good point. That'd be funny if they just touched their itself with the ghost pepper still in their fingers. I was like,
I
why
don't
does
know
my pee hurt?
That doesn't seem
What do you
fun.
mean
Friday
touching
night,
that
ghost
area?
peppers, I touch myself.
All I want is for my dick to burn.
Now, Popeyes used to have a mayonnaise. They used to have a mayonnaise. It was called like Cajun mayonnaise or something like that. And we tried to order some because somebody in chat told me it was delicious. And they were like, sorry, we can't sell that anymore. The the FDA shut it down.
Wow.
The guy in the drive-thru just straight up told me. I was like, what? What do you mean they shut down? He's like, yeah, apparently the container it was in while shipping was growing molds and things.
That's not good.
I was like, well, why don't you guys find out new packaging? He was like, hey, listen, dude, I just work here. I was like, oh, good, fair
Yeah,
point.
right. I mean, that's true.
Listen, bro, I don't have nothing to do with that. I just work here.
I
Stay
feel
away
bad
from
for
any
people
city water.
in industries like that where people are like, why the hell don't you guys care? Like the guy working the cashier knows that shit.
Yeah, like there's anything he could possibly do.
I know, like they're like, dude, I don't know. Sorry.
The higher ups could literally hand him a pamphlet that's like, actually, I'm gay. And he'd have to be like, well, it says that. I don't agree with it,
Yeah,
but it says that.
exactly.
It says that, so there we go. That's what it is.
That's the problem. Sorry. Dude, there is a ice cream truck outside my house right
You gonna get them Sonic Pops?
No. I
With
don't
with the
think
weird
so.
googly eyes on them?
Nothing makes me more mad than buying a Sonic popsicle.
Why?
And it's all deformed. It's not, it looks like generic. It doesn't look like the real Sonic because it's melted
Maybe-
at some point a little
Maybe
bit.
it was a child that had developmental issues that built it.
Oh my gosh.
I can't picture Nathan buying a popsicle in the first.
Yeah, it's true.
He doesn't eat
those you can
popsicles,
bite. You
guys.
can bite those kinds.
He
Doesn't
buys them
eat
just to
popsicles.
look.
Yeah,
at
the
them.
Sonic
He's
heads
all
aren't as
elitist.
bad.
It's like soft. It's not really a popsicle. It's more like just a
So you only put soft stuff in your mouth.
That's right.
Hmm.
Because you can
Yeah.
bite it.
Is that correct, Anessa?
Maybe nibble. I wouldn't say bite.
Okay.
Depends person to person. Some people like a good bite.
I mean, that's true. That's
Yeah.
A good bite?
that's true.
Listen,
Yeah, I've heard people say that, yeah.
Nibble, fine.
I've
but
seen a
bite?
picture. I've seen a picture.
I knew a gentleman that liked something down.
Okay.
I know. I'm
Listen,
just
there's
saying.
all types. There's all types out there.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, snap into a Slim Jim. That's all I
To
can
each
think.
their own, I
Happens
guess.
to a Slim Jim.
That's all I
Does
can
it sound similar, that snapping sound?
I
You
hope
get
not.
I mean, maybe if
Oh
I
my god.
bitten harder, I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, I was like, all right.
that? Dude, what do
Hey,
you guys
shut
think
up, I
Macho
hope
Man
he's
Randy
listening.
Savage was talking about? You know what I mean? You think he was that
Yeah.
into beef snacks?
Slim Jim.
No, he wanted his Slim Jim bitten into. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You wanted it snapped into.
Yeah.
I think they should make one for us big boys called Thick Jim.
Oh god.
Jim?
Aren't they? Don't
Have
they
you
make
seen
them?
the-
Aren't they called
Jim
chomps?
Jams.
Savage
Yeah,
one?
they're called like monsters.
Yeah, but have you
Chomps.
seen the
Monsters,
Savage
there.
one?
Yeah,
Savage.
dude. I ate a savage one the other day.
Ooh, what are those
Called
like?
husky
They're
beef.
Dude,
so
they
good.
big boys,
There you
dude. They're
go.
like 400 calories for a Slim Jim.
I love it.
Crazy, but they're so good.
It's like a meal, legit.
It really is.
Dude, Slim Jims are good. One time, like, they were like on sale at Costco. There was like 5,000 of them. And you know how Costco be doing it. And
Yeah.
I ate those for like, that's all I ate for like a month. I just ate Slim
Uh,
Jims. It was
that's a good
delicious.
deal.
I mean,
That
that's
is
keto.
another kidney stone.
No, keto, man. That's
That's
health food.
keto, baby.
Yeah, that's good for you these days. Till
It's like
at
potato
least
chips
next
These
They're
year.
days?
And they have
No.
Yeah.
potassium in
No.
Yeah,
These
you know how it is.
days.
What's healthy? What's healthy for you? Goes through phases. Right now, eating that meat, boys.
All
Listen,
right.
listen. It's not the protein in the Slim Jim that's the problem. That's great. Yay,
Processed
nutrition.
meat.
It's the ridiculous amount of salt that you're intaking.
But we
Yeah.
we
when
like
you
to,
eat
you know.
Let me tell you something. I am
Uh-oh.
a proud member of the Salt is Good for You clan.
It
We don't
is
believe
good for
this
you, but
nonsense.
you don't need even the daily limit, quote unquote daily limit, is 2 times the amount of what a human should actually be eating. It's
Right.
unbelievable.
Salt is awesome.
It's so no, no, no.
It's like water. It's good, but not in abundance.
Nah.
So I'm just gonna start
You-
eating it straight.
Viewership is really low today. Were you shadow banned? No, I wasn't shadow banned. The thing is we'll see what happens. But typically, when I start the stream, it takes a little while for people to realize I'm live because YouTube doesn't.
I'll give
tell
it a
them.
thumbs up. Everybody
give it
give
that
this thing a
thumbs up.
thumbs
Yeah,
up.
thumbs it up. Come on,
Say you
people.
like, say you like, say you
Already
like. So
done.
they'll start telling people. MSG is good for you. Yeah, they proved that.
MSG
Everybody-
is delicious.
MSG
Yeah, it
is
is.
delicious.
And if you know food has a lot of MSG, and you consume enough of it, you will get what I like to call the MSG high. You start
Is that
feeling a
what
little
that is?
wonky in the head. Yeah, you start feeling a little weird, a little disoriented.
I
Yeah, what's with
remember
that
my
clay
grandmother
mask
had a
that
jar of
y'all-
it in her kitchen. MSG, just straight up MSG. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't even know.
I think
if
we need
buy
some.
that
I think
anymore.
somebody needs to make MSG you can just pour straight in your water bottle. You know.
Oh my god.
We're all gonna die. Everybody,
just
don't
imagining
listen to
that,
this. We are not
anyways.
health professionals.
We're not health professionals, so do not take
Just
our advice.
flavored MSG.
I would love to see a nutritionalist react to this stream.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Even
Give me
though
some
some of us
bacon-flavored
play a
MSG.
healer in the game, doesn't mean that we can heal you in real
Hey,
life.
I play a guy that kills people, and that's exactly what my advice would do to you. So, don't take it.
I have
You're-
11
you're
twelfths of
calling
an
it.
exercise science degree. I'm definitely qualified to talk about this stuff.
Nice.
I thought you had a singing degree.
He has every
do.
degree. God.
He was
Yo-yo
it's
dieting my
not
whole
degree.
life. Does that give
I will-
me, clout?
Daimos also
Does
has
that
an
help?
EGOT. Daimos also has an EGOT. You know,
Well, Drac
What?
told me that Daimler spent
Emmys,
like 25
Grammys,
years in
Oscar,
college.
Tony.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. What did Drax say about me?
He said you spent 25 years in college.
Well, it certainly was not a short term.
You're saying you were a super
Doctors.
senior?
Times 3. Now, in my defense, my last year I only took 2 total classes. Like I took 1 per semester because I was working full time. So
Yeah.
I just needed a math class and something else to wrap up the degree.
Listen, it's
Because in
okay.
music, you have to take all your gen eds last because you have to take all your music classes first.
And we are stunned.
Like in the game, I don't have a stun thing for you.
I do.
We were just so flabbergasted by the college talk. Also, I was a super senior too. Cause there were a lot of professors that taught like the higher end classes that were just complete assholes that I didn't want to deal with. So I'd be like, well, I guess I'm not taking my classes this year. I guess I'm taking them next year.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this: EverQuest is what did it. Like Drac introduced me to EverQuest, and I literally failed college because of it. So, the first year and a half was chalked up to my first time with EQ, and that's why I quit for a really long time. Like I had to just stop playing, or I would never get on with my life.
My advice to the people is
To just quit.
I don't
and
know for
play
sure this
games.
works today because like things may have changed, but this used to. I'm sure there's some colleges this would still work. Don't pay for college, okay? Don't worry about that stupid piece of paper. But you do need the skill set, right? So let's say, for example, you want to know how to do graphic design, okay? Find out the schedule and just show up to class, bro. Bring your laptop, show up, buy your material online, it's way cheaper, and just show up to class and do the studies, learn the things, go home. They don't know who those kids are. They don't know
Yeah,
who
they
those
do.
people are.
Yes, they do.
They
No,
take
no, it's-
attendance. They take attendance.
It's changed. It's changed. They
It's
used to not
not
do
changed.
crap, dude. They used
Yeah,
to
you
not do
used to
nothing.
Especially in
show.
something
You just
like
come in
graphic
for the
design.
lectures and
Right.
like
There's
there
only
was no
like
attendance or
15
nothing.
people in those classes. It's not like
Oh,
180
well,
people are
okay.
taking graphic design.
Has to be a big school then. Has to be a big school. With lots of attendance. I'm
I-
telling you.
Public.
I took graphic design and don't do what Nathan is
Thanks.
saying.
The problem with graphic design is that it changes. So like the
Or you
stuff
could
I
just
learned
do-
back when I was cheating my way through learning all that stuff, that like most of those programs are obsolete now. Because like Flash, Adobe Flash was a big thing back then. Obsolete now. Completely
Well, you want to hear
obsolete.
something crazy? I still use Photoshop version CS3 because Adobe is a piece of shit company that wants me to
Yeah,
pay it a
dude.
sub that's like $1 million fucking dollars
Yeah,
a
that shit's
month.
Stupid.
I know, dude.
And it
What do
still
they call
works
it?
fine for my
Ridiculous.
The
thumbnails.
Adobe Suite or whatever. Creative Suite.
Adobe 365, baby.
There you go.
I just Adobe these nuts.
It was a small shock when I realized Power World was Pokemon with machine guns. I'm gonna be honest. I would probably try Power World if it wasn't called Pals.
I'm
That's
getting
so
it, dude. I
stupid.
don't care. I'm getting it.
I mean, I'll probably end up finally trying.
Dude, it's so absurd.
Like
I
it's so
have
good.
to. You can
People are acting
capture
like
the
it's high
people in it,
quality.
dude.
Well, I have bad news. If you want Pokemon with guns, you're gonna have to work for it. Donkey,
I'll work for it.
Donkey
I'll work
literally
for
made a
it.
video when he's like, "All right, this is how you get the Pokemon with the guns," and he plays the game for a really long time until he gets to that point.
Oh, it takes a long time. I'm sure. Yeah.
Because it's a survival game
Oh yeah,
where
all
you
that takes
also
time.
capture Pokemon and then you use the Pokemon
Put 'em
as
to work.
slaves to put them to work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, I love it. I want to put stuff to work.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
put
still
yourself to
feel
work.
like if you don't put things to work, I still think Conan did it best. Where you put
And
real
you
people
capture
to work.
children in it.
I think you can capture
gosh.
dudes.
Well,
Talking about in a
that-
video
that-
game, YouTube. Talking about a video
That
game.
might work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a video game.
Slavery is
pals.
not cool unless it's
No.
on the digital landscape. Then it's cool.
And it's creatures that don't exist.
I was gonna say I don't even know if you can say that's cool
Yeah,
in
I don't
any
think
facet.
Yeah.
fortunately, not in this world. the way
Well,
it's
I would
supposed
like to mention that it's different in Power World. They want to do that. It's not like you're forcing them to, and they're like trying to escape, and you are beating them into submission. It's very different. Okay, is it not? Then that's
Well,
where
they have a sanity meter and they get depressed when they work
Yeah,
sometimes.
I see him like crying and stuff in people's videos.
Okay, never mind. Then that's screwed up.
But you want a power fantasy where you control the Pokemons in their everyday lives, then there you go.
I mean, I always felt like if you look at Pokemon, like it is kind of screwed up. You know what I mean? Like I know they try to portray it in like a happy light, but like you're going out and capturing creatures that obviously don't want to be
And
captured.
forcing them
They're
to
fighting
fight
back,
each other.
and then forcing them to murder each other.
No, they
Thanks for
faint.
watching.
They knock
They
each
faint.
other out.
Okay, all right.
And you
Okay,
give
Come
them a
on now.
potion
We
and
all know
they're
what's
up and
going
ready
on.
to fight again.
that's
They
still not.
definitely
Okay,
have
what
Stockholm
about-
syndrome.
What about the one on what about the one Pokemon Go where you can literally make them cannibalize each other to where you can like get all the bunch of the
Pokemon
same
Go
ones?
is not canon.
Okay, all right.
Also, Pokemon Go was the bare minimum when it released, and
Well,
it
it
was.
turns out after Power World has come out, I agree.
That's
Turns
the
out
problem.
Every Pokemon game is bare minimum now.
That's the thing is that the Pokemon market is hungry, and all it takes is the bare minimum for people to
Yeah.
just go out like Pokemon
Because
Go.
I'm telling you right now, this has to open up Nintendo's eyes to a point, right? Because
Like, yeah, why hasn't Nintendo made a legitimate, high quality Pokemon MMO?
because they don't have to. The fans don't demand it, but they probably
they
will
just keep-
now.
They just keep making the same thing. Now they did take a small step making it open world with the latest one. I liked it a lot.
I liked it, but
They need to hire
but
Yoshi P.
Yep, get it Yoshi P
I hear
in
this
there.
one is beyond that. So-
Oh yeah.
But you want to hear something funny that I heard? So someone modded Pal World to have actually Pokemon in them,
Yeah, I
and
saw
he
that.
said, I forget what he said, but he was like, "My time has come. Nintendo is coming for me."
Oh, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. Power World is fun and not that not slavery, but there will be people on opposing sides simply because it's like Pokemon, so you either like it or don't. But there's nothing fundamentally wrong with the game. I mean, I'll probably end up trying.
There's
it.
one thing
I'm
fundamentally wrong with the game. That's the fucking name.
Ooh,
Pal
thanks
World.
for the subscription.
Pal World and Pals is a terrible name for Pokemon.
It's so bad. Couldn't they come up with something else here? Let's make a better
couldn't call it
alternative right
Slave
But
now.
Pocket
on the fly.
Monster, I mean, that's pretty lame too. You don't even carry them in your pocket.
But Pocket Monsters is more, it has more flavor to it. It's not just Pals, because Pals could be
Pal.
anything. It could be Jim.
Yeah,
Nobody
but-
even uses
but,
that word.
but
Nobody's
in
like, this is
Pal,
my
but
good
in
old
Pal
pal.
World, but in Pal World, it's not just pals. Like I see them with people. People capture people in it.
How about beef buddies?
Beef buddies is better, 100%. Especially if you're going with the fast food type Pokemon.
Utterly BFF. How about that? No.
Like the cow udder?
Yes, he said beef. Utterly.
Oh, haha.
Ah, I'm so disappointed that you didn't.
Sorry.
How dare?
I mean, they could just
Listen,
call them
we are
monsters.
just not classy enough to
They could just call them
understand your
monsters. Would have
humor.
been better.
Oh, is that it? I don't know if I'm very classy.
You're the highbrow humor of this stream.
Wait a minute. Let's check. I got a couple questions for you. What was the first class you got to level 50 in Embers Adrift? That's for you, Anessa. I'm trying to figure out if you're classy or not.
Oh, she is the best class.
What
That's
was she?
true.
Warlord, right?
Warlord.
Oh, you're classy. You're good.
Thank you.
Interview.
Then that makes me
completed.
classy.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Gulo's
No.
definitely classy. Like nobody ever doubted that.
Oh, I doubt it.
I
Maybe.
did. I did too.
No.
Well, he's
Oh, I thought it was
classless now.
unanimous. Oh, sure.
Yeah, now I'm
yeah.
classless.
Oh.
That's just because everybody gets tired of being what they are, you know? Gula's been so classy his whole life. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna try just being classless and see what it's like. I'm gonna get down on the Asmongold level, you know?
Please don't
See what
mention
that
his
might be.
name. He might actually react to this.
Why?
Somebody clip that. Send it.
Well, Asmongold admits he's classless all the time, right? And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. If you're not classy, I'm not classy. I don't even have a desire.
He
to
wears
be.
a mullet on stream.
I like to
He
when
ain't
I'm
classy
even.
ever.
You know how
That's
sometimes you're
super
put in a
classy.
situation where you have to be
Where's
classy,
a mullet
right?
wig?
You have to like wear a nice suit. And you have to go to some kind of event. I like to wear a mullet during that. I like to literally unclassify myself. You know, that's I think being classy is just something people do to fit in or to conform with society when it's not necessary. We should all just be able to do what we want. And we should rejoice in people being weirdos and different.
Sorry, I didn't see the rat.
All right, we're at the bridge. Making good progress. The PAL thing is done, but whatever. If pizza was called pie, would it taste any different? Yeah, I agree. I just think
It's called
that's
pizza
what's
pie.
that's what's hurt me
true.
on the game. Is like I'm like pals. But I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. A lot of people seem to be having a lot of fun with it, so there's got to be some magic in there. Keep in mind, I'm not a big survival fan, so I may not like it for different reasons. But you know.
No,
At least check
Nathan,
it out.
it's the meta. You have to like it. You have to play it for 12 hours at least.
Well, you know, it's always been my problem with a certain game. The name of it, Final Fantasy.
Okay, what about it?
It's not the Final fucking Fantasy ever.
It
It's
is
never
for
final.
that one though. No, but it is for that one, right?
Not-
I feel like
There's
I feel
sequels.
like
There's sequels.
sometimes, yeah, but I do feel like the plot lines always make sense for that Final Fantasy. Like that's their final confrontation, changing the,
I
you
feel
know,
like they
fighting the
should just.
gods. Or
I
whatever
feel like
it may be.
those should never have sequels.
Yeah,
Dave, I
that
have
was-
the answer to your question.
that's
I don't know if you're going to like it or not.
What?
So, the original Final Fantasy, it was their last chance because the company was going to go out of business if that game didn't succeed. So, it was their Final Fantasy, and it succeeded.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, but what? That doesn't give me the answer I want.
Well, that's
What
why it's
answer
called
do you
Final
want?
Fantasy because the
It was
company was
their
literally going to
Final
go out of
Fantasy.
business.
Yeah.
But they're no longer the Final Fantasy.
So they should rename it. Like,
Should be
reboot.
called-
They should name it.
continued
They should
fantasy.
name it not Final Fantasy.
They should call them PAL Fantasy. Is that what you're saying?
They should just put the number first and call it like 16th fantasy.
Yeah,
true.
there we
Let's
go.
go fantasy.
I'm down with that one.
That would be in.
Fantasy.
Could you imagine Googling, hey, where's this boss in fantasy?
No, it has to have the number though. Fantasy.
Yeah, it's
and
gotta
the
have the
number.
number, dude.
So
Roman
listen to
numerals.
this.
Here we go. Problem solved.
Grando Reaper just said my wife looked at the stream and randomly just said that guy's running his mouth probably.
Was it Dave?
No, I'm sure she's probably talking about me.
That guy's running his mouth about what, though?
Well,
Everything.
can't
this
she hear
seems
us?
Like someone's coming
She's
for
like-
you, dude.
Depends if she can hear us or not. If like Nathan's running around in circles, then yeah, he's probably running his mouth.
I'm running my mouth.
I've never
It
seen
is
him
true.
run his mouth once.
That's what I do.
Are you kidding? It's his job.
Clearly.
And she
Oh,
couldn't hear it either. He has a headset on, so she was
Also,
doing it
just
purely off
wow. Just
of
off
my
of
facial
your
expression.
face, dude. She saw your face and said, "Mouth running, some bitch."
That guy's talking crap.
That dude just runs his damn mouth. I can tell he's a mouth runner.
He's got one of those mouths.
He's got one of those faces. That's probably what she said.
She could tell that Dave was on stream, even though you can't see Dave,
Yeah,
but she could tell.
you can just tell.
She said,
yeah,
"Oh my God, is Travis Kelsey on there?"
Are you guys excited about this Saturday getting a little bit more information about MILF Mountain?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can't
Very
wait.
much so.
Good one, guys. I don't
Which
give you
number
any
fantasy
money.
is MILF Mountain?
My
Dude,
number
Fantasy
one.
69.
My number one.
Wait till you guys
That's
find
one
out
of my
what's really
fantasies, but-
happening on MILF Mountain. The truth exposed.
It turns out it's just MILF World instead of Pal World.
Dude, that would have been that's a good idea where you got to collect MILFs.
I bet you it's already on Steam.
They
Wouldn't
have a
surprise
game
me.
like that already
Not
for
a MILF
sure.
You're right. It probably was like, yeah, it was made.
That's a Steam game
Like
for
1
sure
week.
already.
Gotta breed
It's
them
mostly
all.
Dude, you know what there could be a
do bring
MILF
them
Mountain
almost to see.
game and it'd be like a knockoff of Slay the Spire, but instead of like monsters, you collect MILFs to fight for you.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, hentai game
That why I'm
makers,
here?
we're just giving you ideas. Also, we hear you, Anessa. Welcome.
Yeah, this
Is that
is
why I'm
free.
here? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you're here to fight on our
You are
behalf.
Definitely here.
Okay.
Hey, Wild Relic says, Dave!
Wild
likes Dave.
Relic. Yeah, Wild Relic loves it. Sorry. I only need one.
Looks like there's somebody up in the gate room. I can't tell if it's the PH or the ALK, but somebody's
Okay.
there.
You know who it is.
Yep. It's that alchemist. I can feel it.
Where's it touching now?
There's no square.
It's an important question that I asked.
Yeah, and another thing I plan on doing on the channel here soon, here at the beginning of February, is during the day I'm going to start running through Final Fantasy VII Remake to prepare for, and we're going to run through that and integrate the extra chapter to prepare for the sequel.
Have you played a remake?
Yes, I played it through maybe 3 times.
Wow.
It's the PH, the
I really liked it
placeholders
a
up
lot.
there.
I think they nailed the combat. Like, feeling like you still got some turn-based in there because you can, like, pause the game at any minute and issue out commands, and you can quick pull up the menu and do... I feel like they nailed it. I feel like that was the best combat. Besides actual turn-based is, of course, my favorite. But besides just being straight-up turn-based, I think it's my favorite they've ever done. Not counting the old ones that were straight-up turn-based, because I still think that's the king. And we got Uden Chronicles coming up in, what is that, April, I believe?
Hey, just for the record, I fucking hate Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now you know.
I might
Is what
disappear
I'm
from
most
this game
hyped
for a
for.
little bit when I have.
Oh yeah, Dave's gonna be going nuts. Dave will 100% that game for sure. If you don't know, that was Suikoden, I think is how you're supposed to say it, or Suikoden, however you want to say it.
Suikoden.
Gesundheit.
Fantastic PS1 RPGs, and the PS2 games weren't bad either.
No, they were fun.
They got a bad rep kind of for no reason. I guarantee if you go back and play them now, you'll be like, oh, these are awesome.
Because pretty much any time a game changes, it went from being that isometric style to that 3D, and everybody was like, you
The
can't
guy that
make
made Final
3D
Fantasy VII
anymore."
Remake said some concerning things, such as Sephiroth deeply cares for Cloud.
I feel like Remake kind of did Sephiroth dirty, because in the original game he had like a plot, and in this game he's just, I'm Sephiroth. Ooh, I'm evil. Look at me.
Well, I think that's just the impression we got from the original remake, which I agree with you from that. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get it completely fleshed out this time. We're going to see all the pieces come together. You know what I mean? I've got a lot of theories on what's going on, and I think here's the thing: the original Final Fantasy VII, great game, freaking fantastic, really put JRPGs on the market for North America. Like,
Oh yeah.
really don't want to sit here and downplay what a tremendous, awesome game it was. However, it was confusing. Okay, there was a lot of holes in the plot that, like, people kind of used their imagination to fill in over the years, etc. That now I feel like they're going to fill in all those holes. Like, we're going to probably learn things we thought was true for many years just because it was speculation, and we're going to find out what really was what was intended. And
But
for
I
that
thought
alone, I'm excited.
I thought the entire purpose, kind of spoilers of Remake, was that, hey, this isn't actually the original universe. This is a different universe.
It doesn't appear that way for sure. Yeah, that it's like a alternate reality, or like they're getting faint memory echoes of that this has happened before, kind of thing, which I think was a really cool way to do a remake, right? I know some people hate it, and I've seen a ton of documentaries and
Hey,
YouTube
Darker
videos
Chew.
of people being like, remake sucks, and here's why. And I'm not even disagreeing with those people. I can understand their point of view. But from my point of view, if you're doing a remake, and to make it feel true to the original, yet modern, and yet tell more of the story, and feel fresh for people who played the old one, I feel like they did a really, really bang-up job. Like, I was impressed. The whole, what were they called? The little spirit things, the fate?
I
creatures or
hated
whatever?
the ghosts. They were stupid.
I think what they're doing with those, the implication, is a great idea, though. You know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a great game. What's Chocobo Racing? What's up, Grix? Crisis Core isn't even canon, which is weird. Yeah, now I saw this morning they're re-releasing. What was the movie, Final Fantasy VII movie called?
Advent Children.
Advent Children. They're re-releasing that. Did you guys see that in theaters?
That's cool.
So they, you know what I mean? They're redoing this universe kind of thing. Which is fine, but you know what they really need to remake? Final Fantasy VI. AKA Final Fantasy 3 in North America.
AKA the best Final Fantasy.
Yes.
4 is my favorite.
4 is really good too, but they kind of remade that one on the DS. I mean, I would still like to see a very high quality remake, but I feel like the DS one was pretty freaking good.
It's a shame we haven't seen a remake like Final Fantasy 3 where you had the 3D mode and you could switch between the old soundtracks and the new soundtracks, or the revamped soundtracks.
They kind of did it with 4. It was 3D.
What about a Parappa the Rapper remake?
Oh
Lord.
my god.
I was I originally, my entire exposure to Parappa the Rapper was the demo, and I was like, oh, the whole game's like this.
too.
I didn't know it was about some like derpy kid who was just like had a crush on a flower girl.
You know a game I dug when I was young? Brave Fencer Musashi.
Yeah,
Love
that's
Brave
one
Fencer
I always
Musashi.
wished I would have played, but I didn't.
Yeah.
It was a fun game.
And it came with a demo of like the new Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah, that's why we got it.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
why I got
Got
it
it.
too.
The girl was. We got an update. We got an update. I love it. Okay, so you guys remember the situation with Wild Relic last week with the girl, and was she catfishing, and everybody remember that?
Yeah.
What?
Facebook stalking.
I love
Can I
it.
get a recap?
You weren't here for that?
So Wild Relic was talking to a female that he met on a dating website, okay? And he found her Facebook, which said she was married. But there was weird things like different last name, looked like the same girl. So we were like,
It
is
looked
it
like the same
catfish?
girl. Yeah, it wasn't.
Is she
100%.
married and she's trying to hide it? Like, what's going on? Okay, so we got an update. I haven't even read this yet. I'm reading this for you guys live. The girl I was talking to that I thought was married wasn't even the same person. So she is real, and been calling her and Snapchatting her. I'm seeing her on Sunday.
I love it, man. I love it.
Nice.
You're gonna have to let us know how it goes.
If you go back to the stream, I was saying this might be a different person altogether. I was saying that.
Yeah, you know what? I that's our bad. Me and Anessa were not didn't have a lot of faith.
We're just looking
We
at.
were
We were
cynical.
trying to look out for you. That's all.
Yeah, dude, we're just worried about you. That's it.
That's true.
I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it goes well.
I feel
Still
like
don't give
Glad
money
you were
until
wrong.
you see them, though.
yeah. But I feel
That's
like
true.
any dating W in 2024 is
Yeah, dude.
is like winning the freaking lottery.
It is.
Hope that
But
works out.
people
That'll be
do
cool.
win the lottery. I'd like you to know. So it's not like it's
It's
impossible.
just never me.
Yeah, it's just never.
I
us.
tried to win it. To be honest.
I do too. I try to win sometimes.
A little
too.
too many times.
I mean, we had a system, and the system didn't work.
Yeah. This one didn't even work. I did it for like 4 weeks. I was scared to not do it the 5th week. It's like this will be the week that it wins. But then I got kidney stones and got over it.
I laughed so hard when I didn't do it, and then I checked the numbers, and none of them were correct.
Yeah. There was one week where like 2 of them were correct though.
I won
Something like
$100 from it. So
Yeah.
So I guess
Well,
chat was
but-
kind of right.
Yeah, chat was a little right. I think we just played with fate too much. You know what I mean? Kind of like the fate ghosts in Final Fantasy VII. I think they altered things.
oh my
you know?
god, Grando's trying to get Wild Relic to live stream it so we can coach him through the day.
Hey, don't do that. You'll ruin your chances with that girl. She'll think
That
you're
would be
a
so funny.
freaking. She'll think you're the weirdest guy ever.
Or I think you're a psycho.
It would
talking to
be
yourself.
it would be premium content though. I would
It
love
would
it.
be
Can
premium
we-
content.
Can we use
Yeah, you should
that
just
as
ask her
material
up
for
front
Cringe
if
Pony?
she's okay with it.
Be like, listen, I've got some. I've got
Some
a
internet
team.
buddies.
For your sake,
some
don't do it.
pals
Call us
that
your
wanna-
team.
Yeah,
Your
we're your
team.
team.
We're your team now.
We're the pro dating team. Most of us aren't dating, but that don't fucking matter.
hey, 2 of us are doing good here.
Ain't you, Dave?
Okay,
Hey, man.
1/3 of us
Hey
aren't
now.
dating.
Hey now,
That's only because your wife will beat you up. That's the only reason you're doing good, Dave. You know.
11 years strong. That's good.
I can't believe
But you're
anyone would put up
scared.
with you for 11 years.
I'm not scared. I just am not dumb. I just know. I just don't want to get slapped.
I don't blame you. Well,
It's like going up to a guy at a bar and spitting beer in their face. Like, nobody should do that. You know what's gonna happen. That's what a
You know, I-
relationship's like. Just don't be an idiot and you're good to go.
I don't think my wife's ever slapped me. I'm sitting here trying to remember.
Yeah, I've never been slapped, but I would if I did the wrong thing. I do not doubt it.
You can feel it.
What would
Have
you
you
do?
ever-
Have to do? Give us an example, Dave, of what you'd have to do to get slapped.
Oh god.
What if you guys were in an argument? Because let's be honest, if you're
Okay.
with somebody long enough, you're gonna get in an
Oh,
argument
yeah.
or two.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually over something so freaking dumb, by the way.
It's always
But-
dumb.
It's
When you
always
when you fight about
very
dumb stuff, you're good to go.
You're good to go. Yeah, when you're fighting over like SpaghettiOs or some
Yeah.
dumb crap, you know that you're in good shape. But let's say
What
you're
is
in an
there to
argument.
argue about SpaghettiOs?
Dude, anything
Well-
like, oh, you got the ones that said meatball. I asked you to get the ones that didn't
Yeah.
have meatballs.
Yeah, the
Holy
meatballs are
shit.
gross. What the heck are those even made out of?
What?
That's a good one. Another one would be
What's the spaghetti
I
made
bought
of?
these. Then here's what mine happened was about. Okay, because obviously I didn't just pull that out of thin air. That was a true occurrence. I bought the SpaghettiOs specifically to eat in the middle of the night. Okay, right?
Mhm.
Like late night snack, easy wake up. Don't even have to heat it
Kidney
up because I'm
stone.
that nasty. Pour it in the bowl, eat it. You know what I mean? And guess what? I went down to eat my SpaghettiOs. I mean, I was in the mood. I woke up like, oh my gosh, let me go get some freaking SpaghettiOs, boys. Here we go. SpaghettiOs were gone. Searched everywhere.
We're fighting over that for sure, dude.
I spent the rest of the night up until my wife woke up to go to work looking for these SpaghettiOs. And I was like, where are those freaking SpaghettiOs?
That's a fight.
Guess where they were?
She ate them.
Still in the car.
Oh wow.
And we got in a little argument about it. Until I realized how dumb it was to argue about SpaghettiOs.
I can't believe that you actually had an argument of SpaghettiOs.
Did she go get them out of the car, or did you?
He did.
No, I did. I found them in the car. And she's like, well, maybe they're still in the car. Nobody would eat those nasty things. That's exactly what she said. So I went to the car and there they were. And
I
it's just
mean-
more like me ranting, not
nasty
really a
boy.
fight. It was
They
more
would
like me
probably
just
at least
ranting.
like heat them up. I hope.
I was like, I would have went and got the SpaghettiOs out of the car if I'd known they were there. That's an example of getting a fight for something stupid. Yeah, is this the hill you want to die on?
You almost died for SpaghettiOs, Nathan. That's some, that's some loyalty right there.
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted them, dude. I was
Once
looking
in a
forward to my
while, I
SpaghettiO.
get in the mood for SpaghettiOs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I think
Me
they're
too,
nasty
because
most of the time.
they're good in a weird way.
Right. Once in a
They're
while,
good in
they
a
just
crappy
do.
way. Yeah.
Yeah.
going,
it's
Nathan?
So weird.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
Are we
that
going
is the
clown
clown car room. We want to see if
That's a good
Alchemist is in
idea.
there.
That's where I thought we were going.
I'm going to get that axe.
We can go wherever you like.
Do you think it's been enough time for the placeholder to spawn?
I
Gula?
don't. I think it's probably about halfway. I think we probably have about 10 more minutes.
Okay. Then
My
I guess
brother
we'll
But I
Well,
do
the
it.
girl
don't. I
over
don't know
color
the
for sure.
exact timer, but that's what I think it's. Think it is.
Oh.
We could check it though. I might be wrong. I don't.
Why do you want this
I don't
sword
have
so
the
bad,
timer on
Mr.
it.
C?
Because it's got healing on it. I need more healing. And probably more
Are there
damages.
other weapons with healing on it?
Not that I have. It's got like 8 healing, dude. You can count that on 2 hands.
Damn, that's a lot of healing. Kind of wish I had me that sword.
Yeah. See?
Nessa pulled the mob.
Oh, I've
I
got
did.
two
I
3-ups.
did not pull it.
Oh, it's a 2-up.
It's
Wow.
beating on your butt. Your
Well,
butt was
Yeah,
stuck.
kill that 2-up first. It should drop.
I'm
quick.
not helping her.
I didn't do it.
What?
It came up behind me. Why, Dave?
That's just it.
You shouldn't have been wearing what you had on. That's your fault.
Oh my gosh.
I can't help it. I like being almost naked. Leave me alone.
Yeah, don't you give her a hard time for that. The stream loves it.
Well, then I'm taking my clothes off too.
Good, do it.
My brother spent $30 on a shirt, and his ex got mad because it wasn't a white dress shirt, and he broke up with her because he wasn't going to go out and pay for a new one. So he broke up and went on a canoe trip. My favorite was Steve breaking up with a girl in high school because Final Fantasy IX came out, and she kept calling him. He's like, I
that's
told
annoying.
you, I've been playing Final Fantasy IX. Call me again, it's over. And then she called him, and he was like, I told you, it's over. It's
That's
done."
not a good reason, guys.
I think it is. She's too damn needy.
You were better off without her.
Yep. Way to go,
Depends
Steve.
on needy. Was it like once a day or 12 times a
And
day?
now, yeah, and now
I
he
don't know.
is alone. So I mean,
Probably
she
had
had
Oh
to-
no. Oh no.
all she had to do was be the 6 to your Final Fantasy 9, and she couldn't do that.
Listen. Listen, Steve. We're going to start the no relationship club. Me, Daimlos, and Steve.
What up?
what are you guys gonna do in this club? Just out of curiosity.
We're gonna eat
Things
ham
within
sandwiches.
Circles.
Yeah, we're gonna have circles. We're gonna
You
eat
have
ham
roast beef
sandwiches.
circles? Roast beef circles.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna
Oh,
be
I get it.
like, we're gonna have
Beef sandwiches?
meetings that are like, man, fuck women, right? And then we're all gonna go, yep, fuck them.
Oh no!
That is
no,
not
no,
the
no,
views of
no,
Nate.
no.
That is not the views of Nathan Napalm.
No.
No,
Man, woman haters
that-
And that's
club.
not the views of Daimlos either.
I love
Nope.
women and all
Thank you.
3% of you that watch my stream. I love you. Please tell your other female friends. We have a lot of dudes who need some women.
it's a
They
buyer's
come-
market.
The buyer market.
We want to start the MMO dating show, okay? And we need more women on the
Oh my
platform
god, that'd be
so
amazing.
that we can do the
That would be
MMO
so
date
funny,
show.
Honestly, if we
Okay.
did that.
Oh my god, yes, gaming dating.
That
show.
sounds like a train wreck, but I can't wait.
Behind this
can't wait.
curtain, neckbeard number 1.
They'd be like, the girl would be asking the guys. They'd be like, number one, if
Yes,
you were to
neckbeard number
roll,
1.
if you were to roll a druid, what would your spec be? And they would say it, and then the girl would be like, no, not interested in that
this
one.
is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the show. This is the show right here.
This is a cringe pony skit, my
I
That's
man.
was gonna say.
This will end up on
Holy.
Netflix, guys. This is a big deal. This is a
Have
big
you
deal.
seen the
We need
button?
them women.
Yes. Neckbeard number 2.
Dude, if
you
Netflix
were
has
an
a
MMO,
show that's called
which
Dating on
MMO
the
would you be?
Spectrum, you can get this show done. Okay,
Would you
just
rather,
saying.
Neckbeard number 3, would you rather spend 4 hours grinding in an open public dungeon or 5 hours running an instance dungeon?
Oh, this is good. This is getting really
See?
good.
Yeah, but I feel
See,
like
I
you know, then
haven't
the girl would ask like, "What would be your ideal night out?" And he'd be like, "We go pick up some pizza, get home.
Little Caesars. At Little
We would raid all night, right?" And then another guy would be like, "Oh, I'd take you out to dinner," and she'd be like, no,
Nope, no.
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 not doing anything on the game." That's a
No,
for
trick
me.
question. My ideal night out is not going out. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
and then,
peoples
and
out
then
there.
The neckbeards get to ask her questions too, right?
Oh,
Like, they
dude,
can
this is
be
gonna
like,
be so good.
Yeah, I could just imagine that. Lady number 3, which D&D dice fits best in your hand?
Oh my god.
Oh. Lady number 2, does the
D20
length
advantage.
of the neckbeard
66.
matter to you?
It's
Oh, I'm getting
course it's
pot-shotted.
the neckbeard.
Wait a minute. Are we
We're
talking about
setting up an
neckbeard?
MMO dating show.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
You see, explaining it to Winter.
Winter pops in like, "Who are you talking to?"
My wife says women prefer no neckbeard. Anyway, that's just one woman's opinion.
No, she's right.
I am neckbeardless, so I believe that.
Back up, Nathan.
We cannot chase that in there. We're gonna all die.
I'll go in there.
Oh,
You guys get scared? Did I scare you guys for a second?
girl.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Daimlos. I got it.
If everybody stands around the corner, it has to come out. Just don't
Nathan,
stand
back up.
in the doorway.
All right, stop.
All right, I'm
Gang
gonna
up on
stay
it, guys.
back and
Gang up
spit
on
on
it.
it. I'll stay back and spit.
Like the real voyeur you are.
That's right.
Gang up on
Wait
it.
a
Like you
minute, you
ganged
just-
up on your mom.
Oh boy.
This year. Oh no, I can't say that. I was gonna say I was totally gonna be a dude.
Well,
Oh
why
my
did
God.
you do that with
One,
me
which
just now?
MMO has the best spitting mechanic?
Oh, hands down, they better
Ooh.
say Embers. They better.
You don't want to know what
What
other
do you
games are in
expect?
that category.
Oh, Bachelor number 2, Alliance or Horde, Ripinator says. You see?
That's a
this
good
stuff
one.
writes itself.
Yeah, yeah. I think it'll be like The Button, if you've ever seen that show, where some answers are going to happen and then everyone's going to react to answers, therefore generating
Right.
more views to the show.
Well, I feel like too, because like we're having trouble getting women for the show. I feel like that the men, it shows them, right? Like they're on the show, but the women, it only shows their avatars until they're selected.
Mm.
So you have to pick
Everybody
the
in?
woman based
Everybody in?
on her MMO and
In and
her
in to the
personal-
right.
her personality.
Into the
We
right.
got one back here. We got
Come
one
on,
back
come
here.
on, bring
Come
it
on.
in. Bring it in. Follow us.
Like Mez.
She
Some
couldn't hear
noob
us.
tried to fight
That's-
it by themselves back there.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, she was
Oh,
she was
oh, she couldn't
restarting
hear
her
us.
Discord. Let's kill it.
Some noob just sighed back there.
Pull that one on the
I'll go
back and I'll
pick
get
her
her
up.
up.
I'll get her real quick. Oh,
There's a dude there.
it's facing the wrong way.
Dave's
Well, our
wife
number
is
one
watching with the
DPS just
spoon.
ran off to heal somebody.
Wadrelic says that Dave's wife is watching with the spoon ready to beat his ass if he steps out of line.
You know, the sad part is, like, she's probably actually too nice.
A wooden spoon.
Oh, hi.
Okay, a lot of 2-ups, a lot of 2-ups.
Are we fighting something? I'm not looking at the screen.
We're fighting a few things.
You guys just have to let me know, like, beep, 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 beep. We're fighting.
Bleed, 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 bleed. That's all, folks.
Blah, 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 that's all. No, Dimos, we're not making fun of how you talk.
Wow.
I'm just on my streak trying to get canceled again.
If I was an ad in your pool in Velks, how would you mez me? Ooh.
What?
Interesting.
Oh, I like that. It's a good one.
With my level 16 mesmerization.
No, here's
Ooh, it's getting hot in here.
here's the real question. What was your first MMO?
Oh.
If they say
yeah,
WoW,
that-
kick them out.
That had to be like on the final, like, you know.
Well, it's
final
okay.
question.
I mean, it just depends on the age, right?
What
Yeah.
does that mean, Dave?
Something's got to introduce you to these games at some point. Some people's first MMO was probably like Black Desert Online, sad.
Okay, let me rephrase that. If they say Eve, they're out.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Grando just called me and said if they said UO, they're out.
What
Well,
if they
someone
say
actually just got a call. That's
That was the
actually what just
timer.
happened.
No, that was the timer I set, so I don't think it's spawning in here. Want to kill that whole king and or
Yep.
Somebody's like,
That's
do you
like
set timers to plan spawns? And I was like, absolutely. There you go. Got a winner.
He says it's not the only thing I set a timer for, if you know what I'm saying.
nope.
He is precise, ladies.
All right.
Precise as I can.
Siri even predicts when I want to set timers.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hello,
Mother.
Gulu. I see you wanted to set a timer.
Ooh,
Yeah,
a
it's
Hell's
like, do you
Kitchen
want to
show?
set this top? It sees when I'm farming bosses, and it's like, would you like to set a 10-minute timer right now? Normally, every day you kill names at this time.
A Hell's Kitchen show, but
Everybody
with a
out.
rating guild
Everybody out.
instead.
Come on.
That'd be good.
Hopefully, Anessa can listen. I'm gonna
No,
die.
it's about
Follow.
time she finally did what she
Pull
was
us
supposed
off.
to
Pull
do.
us off me, please, please, please. I'm gonna die. I'm turning
Don't
it
do
Okay,
it.
good.
Let him die.
Oh yes, yes. Nathan's the
You
best.
just have to find the warlord.
That's true. All you have to do is sing your healing song, and like 10 seconds later, everything will come in.
My first MMO was WoW because for the longest time I did not think EverQuest would play on my computer. After all, I just figured I would be getting in too late. Then WoW released, so here was a chance to start fresh with everyone. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
see.
twice.
See, I get that. I
WoW,
think that's a
WoW
lot
was
of sense.
appealing when it launched for a lot of reasons. I mean, Blizzard was at like a very fever pitch of awesomeness, and they were releasing
Loved
their first
Warcraft 3.
MMO. Warcraft 3 was freaking awesome.
Not only
and-
that, but man, the
and Warcraft Classic,
the mass
World
amount of
Warcraft
people
Classic is
too,
good.
right?
And all the people, yeah, it was popular. Like you knew you were able to get groups. And
Yeah.
everybody was
I get the appeal.
excited, and
I
yeah,
get
me
the
too.
appeal.
You know, I would be a liar if I didn't say that I wasn't tempted. I did.
I
not
was
play it
excited
back
about
then,
it when it first
but
came, but
was
I also
tempted.
liked Warcraft in general.
Yeah, yeah. So there was another thing about that too is that like World of Warcraft Classic actually is really good, and you know it took me a long time to know that that was true, but I certainly know it's true now. And I like to say Season Discovery is freaking. I've had the most fun I've ever had with World of Warcraft. It is epically good. Of course, they'll screw it up at some point, but for now, Season Discovery has been
Whoops.
really good.
I mean, it only took a couple months for Classic WoW.
What now?
For them to screw up Classic WoW.
Oh yeah, it took them a while. I would say I thought Classic WoW was seems like it did good all the way until after Wrath.
The
right?
problem with Classic WoW is that they were like they kind of reacted because we were supposed to get Dire Maul like later, and then they just kind of moved it up so that player bases wouldn't drop. So they were kind of reactionary in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you live
Nessa's
and you
gonna
learn.
need a minute to try and fix her Discord,
Okay.
so
Alright,
we
we'll chill
want
after
to take a
this.
minute after this one. Yep.
I like all MMOs, but I have the most fun with the ones that are more solo friendly. A lot. That's probably the general consensus of all MMOers.
Embers
I guess.
Adrift.
This one's getting more solo friendly soon.
I thought we already got a patch. Didn't we get the patch? The patch.
They've
pack?
No,
been
it comes
Nope,
out. It
it's
comes out
next
in
week.
6 days.
the one that's gonna add the
Yeah.
more
The three lower
whatever.
level
Well, and that
solo
adds
loops.
the mechanic that nobody knows about yet either. So.
Oh yeah,
If
that
that's
too.
coming. That's what I meant. Yeah, we don't know when that's coming out. whatever
I'm
it is.
very curious. Well, no, that's coming the 30th.
It is.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
did
I
whatever
think
it
she
is?
said it's next week. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
crap.
verified that is going to be on the next one. So
It's funny
Oh,
because she
wow.
keeps asking people like, "Well, what do you think it's gonna be?"
yeah, what do you think it is?
Yeah. Nobody has any clue.
I think it's I think it's an instance.
I think my favorite part about it is she doesn't even give you an idea if your guess is right, wrong, close, anything. It's just everybody just free for all
I
guesses.
just said I had no idea because I didn't expect the question. I didn't
Yeah, I
know,
saw when you were
know
on
what
there.
was what. Yeah, I was like, I have no clue.
I was watching the
I-
last one with Llama, and I didn't have any idea either.
I don't know that anybody does.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the guesses though.
I still love that. I forget what she asked Nathan, but Nathan was like, "Oh yeah, this game needs casters, blah blah." And I was like, "I'm talking about the player base."
Yeah.
I was in,
You knew
I
I
was
was
in the
gonna
chat
say that.
going on about player base.
She let me do that rant on purpose. They're making that caster class. It's coming.
Watch them like super double down on the magic and be like, "Actually, we're removing alchemy, and there's not gonna be a magic class." Suck it, nerds.
Oh, that
And
would
you
suck.
all carry swords only. That's it. That's the only thing you can carry.
You
Dang.
guys hear me now?
I mean,
Yes.
yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yep, you're back.
Maybe.
So if they add
maybe
Alchemy
not.
3, how many times do you think you'll have to use it?
Not many, I would bet.
No, I mean, well, like you have to use it 200 times to get from Alchemy
Oh,
1
right.
to Alchemy
Oh,
2.
God,
How
I
many
don't even
times do
wanna
you think you
know.
have to use it? from
400.
2 to 3?
400.
I bet you'd be more than 400.
500.
600?
I would say 5 to 6. 500 seems more like it.
And when you use Alchemy 3, it uses all of your Embers essence.
Oh my! I
That
wouldn't
would
use
be
it
amazing.
unless it like one shot something.
Yeah,
I
it
would. never
would.
use
It would be like a limit break. You know what I mean?
It
would
friggin'
just
better.
decimate.
Sweet. Nessa's thing's not working again. That sucks.
Help us out. Help us out with that super chat and/or bits and/or subs, guys. We need to get her a new headset.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get them. Send them moolahs in.
Like, subscribe, buy Embers
Like,
Adrift, whatever.
subscribe, super chat.
Also buy Project Gorgon
Use Nathan's link.
because I love them.
She
Yeah,
loves
you can make
Embers.
them
She'll be
join.
happy if you join the game.
That's right. After we kill this, Nathan, throw that link up there. Anybody
Yep,
wants
yep.
to join.
Yep, if you're interested in Embers Adrift, it is a really cool social MMO. No cash shop. Very awesome developers that are really cranking out the content every single month.
Good update.
Wonderful
coming up, too.
community. We got a really good guild full of active people looking for groups and willing to help people. So definitely check it out. I do have a link if you're going to grab up the game that helps support this channel as well, as I am an affiliate. Drop that link for everybody right now. Use this link. It's also in the description on YouTube, right below the video. Here's the link. There it is for YouTube. And here it is for Twitch. Go check it out. If you use my link, it does help support this channel. And it tells the Embers team, the Napalm sent you.
I'm here to do bag runs, bitches.
That's right. Bag run. Bag run for life.
Bag running for life.
If you ain't in this streamer guild, you ain't playing this game right.
Yeah, Ella was even in our guild, okay? It's... Hate to brag, but it's pretty good. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I think it's gonna get me in trouble someday, so. I'll be saying dumb stuff in the guild chat, and then she says something, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot she's on the camera right now.
Ella was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she likes her sexy groups.
Ooh, Grand Reaper has a good question for Dimelists. Which rating is
Grand
better, EQ1 or EQ2?
Ooh, damn, that's a tough question.
He's gonna get himself canceled.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
right?
you better be careful, man.
We're just talking about rating. It doesn't mean it's the better game. We're just saying rating.
He's about, dude, there's some neck beards dropped
And
everything.
SSO's
They're
have
listening right
requested.
now real hard.
Yeah. Everybody just
alright.
dropped everything they were doing to hear this answer.
So, in EverQuest, I am now rating in the year 2010.
Mm-hmm.
So, and in EverQuest 2, I am rating in the year 2015. So, it's. Oh, that's a great question, Grando. I would say EverQuest is still probably the better rating because it involves more people. I like having 54 people in a raid, not necessarily 24, but I love the charm of 24-person rating as well. Like, that's why I play them both. They're both really, really good.
Anessa
just
and
like
Wild
Cox
Relic
left.
dropped EQ2 real quick on that.
Well, EQ2 was very similar to what WoW rating is like, right? Like that's, but I love the aspect of, you know, you.
Yeah, I like those big groups. That's fun stuff.
Yeah,
man.
it's just the bigger group stuff. More people, it gets a little
Adds
crazy.
a fun dynamic.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But
actually
both
miss
are
that
doing a
about
lot of
games.
mechanics.
But his
like,
opinion
both are
could
really
change
good.
as he moves further into both of them, right? Like,
If you need to know, just go to staticgroup.live and read Drac and I's blog. I blog about my rating experience every week.
Can you drop a link to that? Do you have one handy?
Hell no, it's staticgroup.live.
Oh,
I
there
can
you go.
get one.
Staticgroup.live. There you go. I'll drop it then.
Someone's dropping it.
Well, it didn't count as a link.
We actually just released our 4th week blog this week. We did 2 before we changed names just to have some content on the website, and now we are 2 more further than that. So
That's the link straight to the blog and the Twitch channel. If you want to throw that up in your YouTube, Nathan.
It worked on Twitch. Yeah, let me get it on YouTube.
YouTube's weird because it often needs like the HTTPS in front of it in order to work.
Where did you drop it? Which Discord? In the Embers
No, I
Adrift?
put it in Twitch chat.
Oh, in Twitch chat.
The link straight to the blog.
Why does it show
Drac
us
side is super
stars?
boring.
Yeah,
but
it
my
just shows
side's great.
asterisks.
I don't know how to.
But then we also talk about like some current events that are happening, and then we always give a top 5 of some sort of subject. This week's was really good. Top 5 items you've ever owned in a game.
Hmm.
Okay, I got it. Okay, here we go. All right, let me post it for YouTube now. There we go.
Now, neither of my guilds are like hardcore guilds, so it's coming from like the, you know, raid 2 to 3 nights a week sort of situation. I only have so much time to give, right?
Right, yeah.
And beyond Embers Adrift.
Oh, what the heck I just did? I got some kind of weird thing pulled up here.
Oh, and that's saying she's gonna restart the computer.
Okay.
So should we just camp out right here while she does that?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
still
we
pull
probably
some
should.
stuff.
Trying to figure out. I got some kind of. There we go. Okay, that's how we get rid of it. There we go. Yeah, I could use a real quick urinary blast break, real quick. So I'm gonna stand over here in
It's
this
gonna
corner.
blast.
I'm gonna go do a blast. Maybe a stone might fly out. I don't know. But I will be
Save
right
me
back.
Good luck.
Just chug that vinegar.
Yeah, they've been blasting out, boys. I'll be right back.
They've been blasting out.
They've been blasting out boys.
Bink,
I
bink,
just
bink.
sneezed. I wanted to put the boys in there too, but it was bad. I had to sneeze real bad.
Oh my god.
Dude, I see Nathan's eating them butter scones. Where can you buy buttered scones?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No. I mean,
They
Eloa
drop-
needs on them, so I
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
assume
probably
From
he
Eloa?
probably got them from Eloa. Yeah.
Eloa would never give away her precious scones to Nathan.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
she
She
might.
should only be giving her scones away to me. BSD, butter scone Daimlos.
Oh, changed it up on us.
Well, good thing they heard that on my stream, even though he's on BRB.
Hopefully she's not listening to your stream. She's asleep right now, right?
I would assume so. I assume it's late.
I think
She-
they got a community meeting coming up, so she'll probably
Oh,
be
yeah.
back on soon.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
she's
they
definitely
do.
not listening. That's great.
It depends. She has popped in my stream like really super late, like an hour from now, an hour
Yeah,
later
yeah.
I'm
from
gonna
now.
try and play with her tomorrow. She's gonna be playing one of her characters. I'm gonna try to hop in.
No, I'm gonna
Try to
hop
get
in.
some butter scones. We should
I'm
both
gonna
hop in. You know what? We should just hop in. Let's just hop in.
We should just hijack the group, steal Eloa for
Hell
all
yeah.
of us.
That would be fun as hell. Then we don't have to have
All right, I'm back.
little whiny baby bitches.
Wait, who is us?
No.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'll make sure to tell you when we leave the stream.
I see.
You can send me a DM and then I will know. It'll be covered up unless you make the message super long.
It's kind of a long story.
You stream?
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not talking.
I was in here earlier today and I got another one of those crazy rings.
Crazy.
She's
man.
restarting
Tell
her
'em-
computer.
tell 'em what
Is
you
that
called
she's-
it.
yeah?
What's its real name?
What's your name?
Oh, it's
You-
I got a smoldering ring, and I sent a text to Gulu and said I got a s'more ringer ring because his name is S'morelord.
Yeah.
Cracking me up.
You haven't heard
Well,
about
you
my
gave
fancy
me
shirt.
one, and now I got two. Now I'm gonna be dual wielding smoldering rings. It's gonna be great.
Dude, that dual wield smoldering. That's that I
now
think
if
that's
I could just get
best.
one of those swords, God, I'd be the best healer in the world.
If we get two of those swords, I've been trying to convince people to trade for the other two swords, but we haven't had any takers yet.
I mean, we only need one, just for me.
Even though I have more direct heals than you do, but you know, you need it more for
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
songs.
Listen, it's my song.
Okay.
Plus, it's all about fashion more than anything.
I'm gonna
Like, I have
pull
to
while
look
we're waiting.
good with a sword, right?
All right.
I'm a warlord. I have to carry a sword.
do some XP.
You think a warlord would have a crushing mace?
You know,
Well, hold on, let's answer
Yeah,
this.
or-
Let's go to Google
yeah,
and
poll.
ask.
Nathan, set a poll.
Okay. What are we trying to figure out here?
Do
Warlord.
when you think of the classic, quote unquote, classic warlord, do you envision her or him with a mace or a sword?
Okay. Let's get this.
Oh,
poll going.
I'm Mace all the way.
Why do you say that?
That's just what I think of when I think of a warlord. Like I actually think of like
A lord of war doesn't
well,
have
like games that I've
the
literally
most classic
played
weapon
with
of all time, a
warlords.
sword.
They're holding maces usually.
I don't know how to
Are
do a
they?
poll
I think
on
you're thinking
Twitch.
clerics, not
No, man.
warlords.
I'm thinking like maybe
Clerics
like
have
a
maces.
maybe like a warhammer. Actually, like they're holding warhammers all the time.
I don't know. I think like when I think warlord, I think either paladin or shadow knight, and they're always carrying a sword, right?
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Because, you know, the
I would put it on
definitive
Twitch
answer is
too,
going
but
to
I
be
can't.
through the chat,
I don't know
right?
how.
You don't know how
Yeah,
to set
see,
a poll?
Warhammer.
I don't.
Think of
Not on
Warhammer.
Twitch. No, I've never done it on Twitch before.
Well, just do it
I
on
don't see
YouTube.
it.
That's fine. They can be watching both. If they're true fans, they'll be watching both. Come on, true fans, let's go.
Sword is winning by quite a bit.
Where's
so far.
Dwindle when
Yeah,
we need
that's
him
what
to
I
do the
thought.
Twitch polls?
He was doing
I'll
it
have
on
to
YouTube.
ask-
Well,
I'll
oh no,
have
he
to
was
ask him
doing
how
it
to
on
do
Twitch.
He
Yeah.
was doing it
Yeah, he
on
was
Twitch,
doing
yeah.
them on Twitch. Yeah.
Okay, Wild Relic's going with that Warhammer. Oh, it's 50-50. It's tied.
I
It's
think
tied.
if you do /poll and hit enter, it pulls up the menu.
Oh, it's /poll. Okay.
You know what I don't think holding a sword? A straight healer class.
Yeah, I agree. More like a bard. A bard carries a sword.
Yeah, I can see a bard with a sword, for sure. But a healing class? Now mace all the way.
That's a
for
big old
healer.
mace. Yep, yep. Sorry, sweet Mr. C.
Okay, now hang on a second now.
When I get that sword, I'll give you this mace if you want it.
Now we got the poll going on Twitch too. So let's see. We're gonna really gotta deep dive this.
Ow! Stop hitting me, you butt ripping son of a bitch!
If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that up right there up at the top of chat there. Click that little classic warlord weapon and get your vote in. You can also use your channel points to.
Oh,
vote
we
more
got
than
we
once.
got heavy sword on Twitch. The funny part is now that I've talked about it on Twitch, I voted sword, and on YouTube I voted mace. So I'm split.
YouTube's still
It's
split
all good.
50-50.
You just hadn't really thought about it for a while. I play the warlord, right? Like I've been thinking about it.
Yeah,
for a really long
I
time.
haven't thought about it, but when I think of warlord, I'm thinking banner though. I'm thinking banner and sword.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong.
Yeah.
It's
So-
just
Does
those
that mean you're gonna
banners
carry
look
the banner
so
though?
freaking
That's the
terrible.
question.
All right, voting time's
You know what?
almost
If
up on
it didn't
Twitch.
look stupid as shit, I would.
Like if there was
carry
some
one.
cool banners,
Hell yeah.
that'd be
It needs.
cool.
It can't be like that little tiny square flag. It needs to be like those
Yeah.
banners that are like on the ends of those really long trumpets.
That'd be
Or
sweet, dude.
yeah, like really long flags.
Because
So-
I actually think, dude, imagine if they had capes in this game, right? And you were running around with a sword and that banner in hand. Like, man, it looks sweet.
Or even if it attached to my back, like if that's
Yeah.
if I could just attach it to the back and it would be above my head. But it can't be like on the back of my ponytail, right? Like that just looks stupid. It needs to be way up in the air.
So you've heard it here first, devs. We want trumpets with banners on them.
Hell yes.
Yeah,
That would
what's
actually be
up
cool too.
Dude, if I could get a
Nice.
trumpet with a banner on it, I would absolutely carry that. No questions asked.
All right,
But those
devs, get
little
on it.
flags that they got, it's not good. Like I'm shocked that they haven't revamped these flags. Everyone's
starting to-
bitched about them.
What
They look
happened to-
terrible.
I know, dude. They've been getting complained about since literally launch.
Since
I
day
think
one.
there's a lot of potential with them too. Like they could do cool stuff with banners. They just
I
Yeah,
actually
they
kind of
all look the
like them.
same.
I just wish they weren't so plain.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
idea of them. It just
They
can't
need
be
different
like
designs.
the little
yeah.
flag that we put on the moon, right? Like that's not gonna work.
we're still
Okay.
waiting on Anessa. to-
Yeah, I'm just up in this little room. I'm gonna see if I can't pull this out better.
She even specifically said, "Dave, don't fucking leave me," and you're like trying to leave her.
Hey, I'm a little worried. What's going on? What's taking so long?
Well,
She's trying to get that. I told you guys that her shit was not sounding right.
she probably had to update. I bet your Windows did an update.
You know, that Packard Bell's really put in some work.
That's another thing we got to do. We got to update that girl's computer. Send the monies.
Yeah, send the monies, upgrade her computer, upgrade my computer, upgrade Gulu's computer, all of our
So see,
computers.
your computer's fine.
My computer's is
My
updated.
computer is 6 years old.
Yeah, my computer's pretty good. I could use some other stuff, but PC
Yeah,
is
mine's
good.
okay. Yeah, mine seems to be okay. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems to be fine.
Actually, I'm probably gonna be building a new computer because
I mean, I'm running 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM here.
Oh shit, son.
The only thing I need, I do want to get the new graphics.
Got a patrol coming from behind.
Let's grab it.
gotta get them graphics.
I don't think so, you stupid cultist. I don't believe you're gonna sneak up
Hey,
on us
hey,
today.
hey, hey! Don't let that cultist touch us.
Yeah, Wild Relic just upgraded his PC.
I actually
Yeah,
can run
spend
the
that money
server
on
my
those
PC.
on those computers. Don't spend it on women until you need them.
Yeah, and remember, if you just hold out for our MMO dating show, you won't have to spend any money.
That's exactly right.
Unless you hook up with an MMO lady who wants to buy a bunch of microtransactions and like cosmetics.
Guys, I just thought of
When
the
they
perfect question
date
for the
Mr.
show.
C, it's definitely a microtransaction.
Damn.
You guys ready for the
Wow,
ultimate
dude,
question?
that's brutal, man.
I love you, Mr. C. I'm sorry. I love you.
I know it's too
Right.
easy. If it's funny, I'll allow it.
Neckbeard number 1. Should the man pay for the subscription cost?
Ooh.
No,
that's a hard
absolutely
one.
not. Absolutely not.
It's
Are they
Dutch-
sharing
Dutch
an account?
subscriptions.
If you're living together, yes. But before that, no.
Lady number 3. Do you buy a pre-built, build yourself,
Oh.
or have your sugar daddy send you a new PC?
You build yourself always, no matter what.
Yeah. What if it was his idea to play the game? Then should he pay for the subscription?
Yes.
If
He's
she
trying to
puts
get
the
ahead-
app,
Oh, there you
she's
are.
back.
But can't she
You
say
gotta
two
get
things?
back.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm scared to try.
It speaks.
Excuse me?
it speaks. Oh, it's risen from the dead.
All right. Hopefully it holds up. Sounds good.
Awesome. Do I sound any better, Daimler, for you, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's so weird.
Weird.
think I
Damos
took
could detect whatever issue you were having. He could
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah. He heard
Just
it in the robot.
through hearing it.
He has those AI ears.
He heard it. He heard it through your that cold, soulless voice of yours.
Oh my gosh.
When
That
he
makes
was
it
singing
super
Therix
sexy anyway.
Rainbow in
I-
the computer voice, a part of the computer stayed inside
Did
of
you
him.
hear Daimlos's insult to Mr. C?
That was
No.
good.
It was a
It
good
was-
one.
Daimlos, I need you to repeat it.
So what was the answer to the question? What was the question? What was the answer? What was the setup?
I think the
we
setup
need the
was like microtransactions.
Yeah, we were talking about microtransactions, and then you talked about the date with, or every transaction with
then-
Mr. C.
Every time you got on a date with Mr. C is like a microtransaction.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
Sorry.
that is brutal.
Dude, it's brutal.
Just
Listen,
couldn't help it.
I got thick skin. I can take it.
Hey, Mr. C, I need you to change your next character names needs to be Micro C.
I don't have any room. I
Double
can't name 'em.
entendre. Oh, that would be amazing. You have to delete Mr.
Someone's
A.
getting deleted, dude. You gotta make this happen. Just delete fantasy. You don't need them anymore, dude.
Yeah, I'm done with
Yeah,
them.
you've moved on. You're a healer now.
I just want to mention that somebody out there watching this now or later is sitting there because
What
and
about
they're
now
upset.
and later?
They've got a micro weenus. I just want to let you know that's okay. It's okay to have a micro weenus. It's okay.
Honestly, it's preferred to have a micro weenus.
Is it now?
It is?
So it sounds like somebody in this chat may have an issue that we don't know
Say
about if they're
micro
advocating
penis.
for that.
I said micro weenus. Like
Well,
that's
that's
two different
true.
things.
Yeah, I showed my weenus. I want everybody to know.
Okay.
No secrets. I mean, mine's pretty good, but
I don't have a wiener.
yeah, my wife doesn't have a weenus hardly at all either.
Listen, we all can't have money makers, all right?
Does your wiener have a weenus?
Oh,
I don't know, do you?
No.
Oh, I was asking Nathan. He's the only one I
Oh, I
know
was
for sure has a
asking-
wiener.
I'm checking
The
off
guy that has
screen.
my wiener.
I've not
I have a
checked.
decent
um,
weenus.
Do you know he has a
he's
wiener
talking
because you
he's
saw
talking
it on
about wiener
camera?
dog. Yeah.
Oh, right.
not checked the. I've not checked Gus's weenus.
Hey, did we see? Did that warlord poll win?
Yeah. So
yeah.
Sword.
So
hands
Twitch
down, Sword
dominated.
won. Yeah, Twitch dominated Sword, and it ended up tying on YouTube. So the Sword wins.
And that's the other thing you
Yeah,
missed.
Sword wins big. there.
Warlords get swords, and pure healers get maces.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
turns out.
Warlords
That
get
has spoken.
stitches.
Okay.
So I told Mr. C that when I won that sword, I'd give him this mace that I'm carrying.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
I thought so.
Yeah, I pretty called him a small dick.
No, it was before. It was definitely
guess.
before that.
But he still put it in there.
Well, hell yeah.
I mean, he had to. I mean, you know, it really, that was a missed opportunity.
Dave's wife's the one with the wiener. I feel like Dave has given you guys a very false impression of his life. As someone who actually knows Dave and his
And Dave's
wife,
wife.
and how Dave is, I feel like Dave is he's misleading you all. If you guys think that Dave is,
What?
if you think that Dave is like some bowing down kind of guy, I can promise you that regardless of what he says, he
Yeah,
is not.
yeah, no.
He is absolutely not.
I would never mislead anyone.
I feel like he's giving you guys a certain impression, and he is.
You know, it builds for good. It builds for a good show. You know,
Yeah.
like, oh no, poor me. No, I'm not 6'5". I'm just I'm a little boy.
He's a little wide boy.
I do work out though.
Yeah, Dave's drunk.
I'm a small boy.
Dave was our favorite guy to come help move because Dave would just carry a whole couch out by himself on his back.
I
And
still
then a
have
whole-
to do that now.
And then hold a whole mattress. Oh, this is a real story. Hold a mattress and box spring on top of the car while driving, like across states. Not attached except for with his hand. No straps. No bungee cords.
That was hard.
He held a mattress and box spring with his arm out the window on top of a car. And we went through 2 states in that move.
The funny part is I'm like a nerd, right? But if you've actually found my Instagram, like my Instagram's like all just workout stuff.
I forgot about
Gross.
this. There was another time we had a pickup truck, and Dave held all the furniture from flying out the back of the truck by being in the back of the truck in the pickup bed, holding it all down. Do you remember that, Dave?
Dude, I don't know how I've survived some of this stuff.
It was mattresses,
Now that I think about
and
it.
like a couch.
Now that I think about it.
Well, and I never thought about it again. Like at the time
think
it
we
didn't seem
should-
dangerous.
I think we should do a Twitch poll on what chats think who is the tallest person here.
Oh man,
Oh.
that's a good one. Because if
That's
I had
a
to
good one.
guess, I
I
don't
would
know.
guess- I would
Oh,
guess
God.
Mr. C. I
I'm
would guess
guessing Mr. C too.
He looks tall.
I've got a little inside knowledge because at one point I asked Mr. C how tall he was, so I know.
Oh,
how
you
I
tall
did
know.
too. I know
He
how tall
knows.
Gulo is too.
Yeah,
Well, I'm guessing Mr. C.
Gulo, I would think Gulo would maybe
I
be
think
number
Gulo's
2.
second tallest.
Yeah. I would think so.
Ooh, Daimlos might be up. Oh no.
Ooh.
You know what? Nessa's probably the tallest.
That's right. That's right. I am probably the tallest.
6'9", I last heard.
6'9".
She's one of them
Yes,
Amazonian
that
women.
shit that high. That's right. Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh my god, I'm not doing my job. I'm thinking
Why
of
am I
Death by
dying?
Snoo
Ooh,
Snoo.
We're used to
Daimlos
that.
holding
Dice go down.
unobtainium.
She's too busy thinking about tall men.
No, I was. Never mind.
What is trucking
I
me?
was thinking about Snoo Snoo.
Well,
Tall man.
Witcher thinks that's a nice
a tall
height
man.
of yours.
Yes.
Yeah, 6'9". Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Witcher likes that 6'9" woman.
That would put my face right into the bosom area.
How tall is Winter?
Winter's exactly the same height as me.
Wow.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. We're
Yeah, she is.
exactly. We are
Wow.
literally exactly the same height. That's why she's not allowed to wear high heels. She makes her taller than me.
Really?
Yep.
What about in the bedroom?
Well, that I was thinking it was you.
It
But
works
that's
well.
way wrong because she's
It
short.
works. I'm short. I'm not very tall at all. I'm the average height of men back in 1963.
Ooh.
This requires a lot of
Google
research.
that, Mr. C.
He's
Yeah,
5'2".
Google that shit.
I'm not 5'2". I'm not that short. I'm not that short.
Oh my god.
I'm not 5'2".
What's wrong with 5'2"?
Nothing's wrong with 5'2".
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with a
I will
short
say
man.
this.
There's nothing wrong with being short.
There's nothing
I
wrong with
think
it.
then if you're short, Nathan, then it's got to be Mr. C and me because we're.
I'll tell you how tall I am. I'm literally exactly and have been for a very long time since I probably quit growing maybe in 10th or 11th grade. I'm 5'6". That's exactly
I
my
was gonna
height.
say yeah, as long as I remember you.
Yeah, I've been 5'6". I feel like I quit growing. Who knows? It was a long time ago.
I think Nathan has to throw these polls up. See what chat thinks.
It's definitely
It's a good
it's gotta
idea.
be Mr. C.
But I just said Mr. C and I are tied, so how is it not me as well, Dave?
Oh, they're
Are you
tied.
guys tied?
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
I guess we're tied. I didn't know that.
Well then, what about?
Well, hang
Oh,
on.
shit.
Without giving anything away, would you consider your height to be fairly tall? Or plus?
I would say it's normal.
Normal. Okay.
I
don't
would say
believe-
I would say
normal
above
is
average.
Normal average.
They're slightly
What
above.
is
Above average.
average?
Yes,
Average
yes,
is
definitely
5'9".
above average. Well,
Average is 5'9". Yeah, that feels
Like
right.
that is the actual average.
for sure
height of
above
a
average
man.
then.
Okay. So
That
my
feels
guess
right,
would
5'9".
be my guess is you guys are like 6'1".
It's a pretty good guess. It's a pretty good guess. Are we doing a poll or are we saying our numbers?
Yeah, have a poll.
How will we poll that?
Because I'm
Who's
gonna
the
win.
tallest?
Who do you
Put
think is the
Mr. C.
tallest?
We already
Oh,
know
who's
I'm
the
not. We
tallest?
already know
Okay,
I'm
okay.
not.
We already know I'm not. All right. Let's do this.
I'm average, literally. I'm 5'9".
Oh well, now we've given it all away. I guess we don't know how tall Gulu is.
Well, yeah, it's Gulo is the problem here. It's either
Yeah, we don't
you
know
guys
nothing. He's
or
a mystery.
him.
Okay. So I'm gonna put Damos and Mr. C as one option because we know
Yes,
they're
they're
the same.
one. They are one group together. They are Mr. Micro Dimos.
It all comes
Butterscone
around.
Microdymos.
Motherfuckers go Micro.
That's right.
Dimos.
I gave you some butterscones earlier. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't off the ground, were they?
No.
Ew,
I
I
got
bet
them
they
out of a
weren't.
chest and I was like,
Bullshit.
gotta
Bullshit.
give them to my boy Dimos.
I appreciate
All
that.
right.
Old
Dude, she
Butterscone
literally
Dymos.
told me they were off the ground.
I do not tell him shit. He is causing trouble. Again.
I would never.
So, Nathan, let's see if this is true. While we're doing these polls, I also found the average height of man in 1962, which is apparently 5 feet 8 inches.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go
shorter
back
than that.
further. Maybe the
1920.
You mean
Let's
the
say
20s?
1920.
Let's
No,
go back. Maybe
20.
we're about to go back to the 1800s.
Man, I don't know. I'm torn here because a part of me is like, Gulo could be taller, but then again, I'm trying to go off seeing.
This
them on the
isn't
camera.
better. The average height
Amazing.
of... Oh, wait, never mind.
Ah, I'm going this.
Did you go the wrong way?
Anessa's tied, or she was for a minute.
Yeah. lots of
Where's the
people think
poll?
it's
I
an
don't
essay.
even see it. I want to
on
see
Hang on, it's
it.
not on
It's on
Twitch
YouTube.
yet. It's about to be on Twitch.
Oh,
I'm just now
okay.
posting on Twitch.
The average height of men in 1900s was 5'6".
Okay, so that's it.
There we
That's
go.
it.
We've got a
Okay.
winner.
Okay, now it's up on Twitch too. 1920. I was the average height in 1920.
I called it.
Yep.
See?
What's funny is that's when I was born.
I was thinking because my great grandfather.
I didn't know you were
Short.
fossil, Nathan.
But he's
My God,
shorter than you.
Anessa's getting the votes also on Twitch.
Damn right, I'm an
The
Amazonian.
Greatest generation, Nathan Napalm.
Yeah, now I am above average on the other measurement that's important to dudes, though. I would like to
Oh
mention.
Lord.
So
Oh,
before you
How
want
many
to talk
times
smack
you go
about
to the
5'6",
bathroom a week?
boys,
Above
before we talk
average for
about
the
that-
1800s or above average for now?
No, for today, above that average.
Way below average of average bowel movements
I think-
in a week.
Yeah,
I don't think
well,
I don't think he has the long, but he has the width. That's what he has above
The
average.
Oh,
girth.
well, we like that. If you didn't know, it's all about the girth.
Yep.
Old Micro C wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, poor Micro.
Yeah, sorry, I got that old.
Alright,
I
who's
got that
winning?
pencil C.
Dimos and Mr. C are winning. Gulo is in third. Dave's not getting votes because he kind of blew it by.
Yeah, I blew it.
Daisy
I blew
But
it.
Dave's not short, by the way.
We're gonna kill Nathan.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention.
I don't know.
It's hilarious.
Ooh,
Micro
Oh,
C and little D. Damn Witcher.
That's good. Don't know. It's
should we go
Butterscone
now?
Dimos.
Should we go
Butterscone
now?
little Dimos.
Let's move down.
Little Butterscone Dimos.
So I'll tell you guys a joke that happened like yesterday. My wife showed me a text that my son had sent that was sent from his girlfriend that his mom sent to her. If you're
Oh,
following this still, she said she was like, "Hey, are you and Big D going out tonight?"
Oh my God.
His name is Damien. His name is Damien. And my wife was like, "Okay, well that's not." She was like, you know, I'm gonna talk to his mom and make sure she understands. Probably shouldn't give him that nickname. I was like, I mean, it's not the worst nickname, you
That's
know.
not a bad nickname to get.
Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not gonna
Micro
hurt his
C and Little
reputation.
D should make a band, Witcher says.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
I would enjoy that.
Listen, Dimos, he's
Yeah,
got the
manage
vocals. I've got
Dimos'
the.
vocals for sure.
I got the.
manage all the little Ds.
I got the
Wait, are we talking about
the
evens
spirit.
or
I got the spirit of the
quasi?
band.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
Oh
alright,
my
here,
God.
guys. The votes are done. The votes are done.
Okay, yeah, Dimos and Mr. C won hands down. All right, it's time to
Nice.
reveal.
Yeah,
Is everybody
reveal the
comfortable
hype,
with this?
guys.
We didn't even ask if everybody's comfortable with this. Is everybody comfortable with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dimos, Mr. C, you
I
have to
am
reveal
very
first.
I almost don't want to tell because people were like, "Yeah, he's 6 foot. Yeah, he's 7 foot. Yeah, he's actually 8 feet."
Okay, well,
Actually,
Dimos,
8
you tell
feet.
us.
We are 6 foot tall.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
Now, what about...
Actually,
about
Dimos is 1 inch
Kumo?
taller than I am. I'm
I was
5'11.
gonna say.
Are you? I thought you said you were
5'11".
6 foot.
I'm 5'11. I told you.
Oh,
My bad,
they
my
weren't
bad.
one.
I mean, that
Okay,
extra
well,
inch means a
Micro
lot.
C.
I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely
Now,
6
how
foot.
tall are you, Dave?
I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
Okay, Gulo.
Why don't you go first?
Yeah,
You already know she's 7'9".
Ladies
The
last.
giant Amazon.
Yeah, I'm a giant Amazon at 5'1".
Okay, okay.
Damn, she's a short
And I'm
sack.
6'3".
Oh, wow, we were all
Really?
wrong.
Gulo
Wow.
wins! Oh, man.
Dang.
All those fucking tall guys are so handsome. Damn it, I should have
Yeah,
known.
I know. The taller they are, the better they look. What's up with that?
That's not
For men.
true.
That's
Not
just
for women.
genetics.
My
men.
first boyfriend was 6'5", and I hope he's not listening. He was not handsome.
He's not, don't worry.
I'm just, I don't know, he's a
Yeah,
nerd.
he's definitely
You know, I got a
not.
type.
Fair.
Did you say? he
Well,
knows
how
to
big? How
fight?
big was his weenus?
Are we moving down?
Average?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're going
yeah.
the right way, Dave.
Average
Okay.
size weenus?
For what year?
Yeah, for
For
what,
all the years.
1980s?
I'll be. I don't
Coming in,
know.
coming in, coming in.
That's the new. That's the new question. You gotta ask it now. See, we've thrown off the
For
meta.
what year? For what year? What
What year?
average? What year average are we talking here?
Your average penis size. Don't
Oh,
pick-
how he compares to his chair.
Yeah, Witcher, I thought the same thing,
That's
but the only
smart.
problem was I feel like you don't get to see enough of it with how its camera angle is. That's why I was a little thrown off.
Yeah, and there can be things thrown off. Like, for example, me. I'm actually sitting on 3 pillows. And why? Because my chair's so broken that I have to, or else I'd be sitting on wood.
But I have a chair that is like really tall in the back, so.
I
Yeah,
just
my
got
chair
a
is actually meant for like tall people.
Yeah, there's varying. But still, that's a great way to try to decide. That was a smart move.
I like to use the fancy chairs.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yep.
No,
Yes.
we don't want to, but we can.
Aww,
I want to hear you.
thank you.
You know I do. It's,
Just went like that. Just wanted to let you know. I got an error. Not sure what happened.
you are having some issues today, aren't
I
you?
Are you still in
know.
the game, or you got kicked off?
No, I got kicked right the hell
Okay.
out. It was like,
Okay, where are you at? Where the hell were you?
She
Did
was
we
right
leave
behind
you?
us. No,
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 she's
she was
right
right
there.
behind us.
Okay, okay.
She just left the game. Her character did.
Not a fun place to lose connection.
My
No.
cousins are
Real bad
6'10",
place.
no joke. They have to drive an extended cab truck to fit in
We
it.
gotta pop. We gotta pop.
My son
just-
is at 6'4". I actually do have tall people in my family. I just completely missed the
Oh my
boat. My,
goodness.
my
I am
mom,
literally
my mom was
literally the only guy in my
4'8".
family under 6 foot tall. The only one.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, my mom is 4'8". That's what got me.
Steve is the shortest at 6'2". He is the shortest guy other than me at 6'2".
My dad was he had back surgeries and a lot of really crazy back, like every single vertebrae in his spine was replaced with a titanium thing, so that shrunk him. But he was, I think he was. I'd have to ask him. But I think he was 5'11". Now he's like 5'8". I think. I think he lost a couple inches from the surgeries.
see, my grandmother was.
I'll be right back, guys.
4'11".
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab...
Okay. My Grammy was, oh, my mom's side was 4'11". My mother was 5 foot. I'm 5'1", and my daughter is my height. I was hoping she'd be 5'2", so maybe someday.
I know
Maybe
about
it'll
that
be
life.
average height.
I
but,
know all
you
about that life. I really do. Like, I there was only one time in my life where people would say I was tall, and that was when I went and
Let's make this
anytime
a
I go
little
visit my mom's side of the family, right?
Oh, Nathan,
Because
you're
they're
so
all
tall.
Yeah, it's the only time I ever heard it. My grandma would say it every time I would go visit her. God rest her soul. She passed away last year, but she would every time I would show up. She was the only human on earth that would be like, "Oh my gosh, you're huge! You're so tall." I'm like, "I love you, Grandma. You're the only one that ever says that."
Grammys are the best. Except mine was a little leprechaun, and she acted like that little. She was like half Irish, so you know. I'm back.
Oh
Welcome
no.
back.
Nathan's dad is
Welcome back.
RoboCop. Oh, he kind of is. He kind of is.
Man, 6'3". Damn, I was thinking you were 5'8".
Oh, I always thought Mr. C was taller than me too, but he did.
I
tell
was
me
I,
at one
I
point,
was
too.
I-
picturing Gulo at exactly 6 foot, and I really was picturing Mr. C at 6'5"-ish.
I could
Wow.
have sworn.
I
you
felt
said
like I
6
thought
foot.
Mr. C was the same way.
It's
Just
my skeleton
look, she's
figure.
got- You
It
got
is
that
the
tall
skinnier.
boy look, like it just you look like the type you would stand up and like people would gasp, like, "Oh my gosh, that dude's freaking huge."
He's Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Baberham.
But 6 foot
Lincoln.
isn't nothing to be
Abraham
ashamed
Lincoln,
about.
exactly.
six-
That's
Wait, you guys are 6 foot even? That's nothing to be ashamed about. That's a good height.
I'm 5'11". I'm
5'11"
one
is
below.
great. That's not how my
5'11".
copy.
That's still
He's
good.
a badass. So you rock it.
I mean, it's tall compared to a lot of other people.
It's tall compared to me. But then again, 5'2" is. We won't mention that though.
I think we just did.
I remember my goal growing up was like being as tall as a refrigerator. Didn't happen. Did not happen. I was so devastated.
You just have to be able to reach the top of the fridge. That's all. you
Yeah,
have
I
to do.
can't. I
You
can't.
gotta have
even-
that. You gotta have
I
that
a
arm
footstool in,
length.
like
You
every
know,
room.
you got the good arm length. I've got good
I
arms.
do
I can
have
still
that,
I can still reach pretty far. Like I'm still the guy to grab all the things high up.
No,
At my
life hack. This is
Alright,
what you
I'm
do.
back.
You get a mini fridge, and then you're as tall as the fridge. In fact, even
Oh, yeah,
taller.
you can look right over the top of it, yeah.
Woo.
We have a mini fridge, guys, in the garage. I put a ham in it in 2020, and we forgot about it. And
Ew,
we're scared to open it. It's just,
That's
Yeah, you
disgusting.
throw that thing away.
it's just
That's
still
what you use
plugged
for
in.
revenge. Like your neighbor that you don't like, you just go
Yeah.
like smear that all over his door at night one day.
No. You
I'm
say, hey,
afraid
I have a
to open
free mini fridge, all yours.
Go stuff it in his mailbox.
Why haven't you opened it?
How did
Dude,
you
what
forget?
about? I might release a deadly virus. By the time we realized it'd already been like a year, and I was like, dude, I'm not opening that fridge.
It's just
in the
gonna be a little
garage.
stinky, a
The
little
ham
stinky,
has
a little
COVID.
cold.
It
It's gonna
doesn't
be like
smell. It's staying
liquefied on the
cold.
bottom of the fridge.
I'm worried about it.
Has it
I'm
been
so
on the
scared.
entire time?
Yeah, it's been on the whole time because we are definitely don't
Okay.
want that fridge to turn off.
It's probably
I would put
fine.
a generator on
It's
it.
cured meat. Like it's built to last for forever.
And it's full of your
Yeah.
favorite ingredient, salt. It's
Yeah.
probably fine,
Yep.
actually.
Dude, it
No,
can't be
you
any
don't want
worse
to eat
than-
it. No.
It can't be
Not
any
even
worse than that
for
ham I ate that one time.
But wait, is it a fridge or is it a freezer? That's the big question.
It's just a fridge. It's
The
just
fridge.
a fridge.
Yeah, it's
what
not
I used to keep the
regurgitated
drinks
ham.
in.
Has
not
it been
used to
ground
opened
up
at
ham.
all?
Hasn't been open since 2020, dude. We're
No,
scared.
is it
No,
like
no, the
still in
ham.
the sealing package?
Oh yeah, yeah. The ham was all sealed up. Yes.
Then-
It's
Go
not
open it
like
right
Dave
now.
tried to
Just
baby
go open
bird
it.
it
Yeah,
to you.
you need to go. Open
Yeah,
it.
go
You
take
need
the
to go open it
camera
right now on
and
screen.
take it with you and open up the
Alright,
fridge.
guys, we got stuff coming. Put that to sleep, little lady.
Come on, we need super chats to get him to open that in the fridge.
Yeah, yeah. Super
Yes.
chats,
If we
open the
hit-
fridge. Come on.
What are we at right now?
It could release a deadly virus. That's why I haven't
That's
opened it. I'm trying to protect
that's what we're
everybody.
hoping for. Let's open this thing.
That's easily like $150 super chat right there. Come on, release
Yeah.
a deadly virus, guys.
$150 super chat gets it open. Congrats. Oh, Zigrin hit 30. Congrats.
We're
I
all
mean-
Oh wait, who hit 30?
Zigrin.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I was grouping
That's
with
Zig.
him earlier.
Oh, we
shit.
have
Oh,
one
oh.
behind us. Wonderful.
I'm gonna pull it over back this way a little bit.
Can you put that one back to sleep? On that
Uh oh, Daimless. I think that one saw you.
Read it a
Oh,
bedtime
no.
story.
side? Yeah, okay, she got it.
Sorry, Daimler.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind if I die. It's just when everybody else does.
I get
Yeah,
it.
that's the worst part.
It is. It as a healer, you feel so responsible. Terrible.
You know, this game isn't as bad, I will say that. I've healed in a lot of games, and this game has a lot less healer abuse than other games I've played.
For sure.
Because healer abuse is real, guys. That's
Yeah, it is real.
some real shit.
Actually, you
Yep.
know what? The worst healer abuse in this game is definitely generated towards warlords, hands down. And it's not just the song. I have proven this false.
Dude, games kill me because the player base is like, we need more tanks and healers, and then they play with a tank or a healer, and they're like, you
Oh,
fucking piece of shit, I hope you die, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, people.
Yeah, people. Not on this game. People are pretty
No,
genuine.
this
Yeah.
game I've not seen that one time.
But typically, yeah. In most games.
I used to love getting that kind of abuse as a healer because I would just drop the dungeon. I'm like, all right, have fun, find another one.
Yeah,
I just
right.
let people
leave.
die.
Yeah, I'm like, see ya.
It's another tactic.
It's fun to hold other people's lives in your hands. Like,
It's
hey,
have
they're
fun
stupid.
Waiting, have fun waiting another hour for a healer. Goodbye.
Yeah, you get somebody who like doesn't use fading strike and pulls aggro all the time, they die.
Gee, I
Or
can't
like somebody who
imagine
doesn't
something
pick a
like
class and they just get one shot all the time.
Yeah,
Just
dude,
let 'em-
that that one shot class. I don't know how you heal that even.
You don't. You don't.
Yeah, there's no
It's
healing.
funny
You gotta let
because
that go.
because every time he dies, I'm a half a second away from getting a heal off on him.
Yep.
It's like
It's
free
just-
heals.
I'm
There's
usually
no
like
chance
putting a
that-
potion right to my mouth too when I die. It's like
Is putting a potion to your mouth slang for something?
no, trying
You
to
can't
heal
say
myself.
on YouTube.
No, I'm trying to heal myself.
Oh.
I was
It's
like
not a
a second from healing myself. And
Excuse
I just get
you?
blown.
It's called drinking Kool-Aid. Thank you.
Yeah.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
God.
Hmm.
Coined by Mr.
Only
C.
Nathan doesn't get it.
Nathan doesn't get that one.
Poor Nathan. Oh,
He
poor
doesn't
Nathan.
want to get that one either.
Wait, what? Drinking Kool-Aid?
Yeah, you don't want to know what kind of Kool-Aid we're talking about drinking.
Remember
Oh.
the pictures from last
Yeah,
week?
do you remember the
I
Discord
did
pictures?
see that Kool-Aid. I did see that.
Yeah, you saw that Kool-Aid, man.
Is that where Kool-Aid comes from? I hadn't thought about it, but it kind of makes sense.
It's
It
possible.
really does. It really does.
Think of the Kool-Aid man. Where's he pouring
Yeah.
from? Where's the spout?
He
Okay.
really broke that fourth wall, right?
Grix, I know you think that that's what I like, but I'm a horrible teammate if you disrespect me. If somebody's rude to me, like now as a puller, I'll go pull a hole ring them. Like, have fun. Deuces.
Yeah. Dave actually is a fighter.
Oh yeah, he's no flight risk, that's for sure.
No,
gonna
he's not a
take
flight.
it.
He's a fight. I've been in many situations. Known him a long time. We've been in lots of hairy situations, and Dave's the guy that you're happy that he's there when.
I'm so
it
hard
goes
on the
down.
fight situation that you wish I wasn't. You'd be like, oh, dude, please.
Yeah, by
stop."
the time it's over, you usually like kind of wish Dave wouldn't have fought because it's
You know what's
not
so
good.
it's-
You start feeling sorry for the other guy.
see, I'm a
That's
fighter.
why we call him Dave Bear, and there's a reason. Dave actually turns into a bear when he gets angry. Like he literally turns into a wild,
into an ashen
savage
bear.
bear.
You know what's so
Yeah,
funny?
an
I was
ashen
actually
bear.
saying that about myself to Gulo earlier. And it's like one on push. And it's funny, this whole thing, the fight or flight, mechanism.
Yeah.
I had a friend, like, I stood up to my boss at work one time, and I mean, he was like, I'm sick of your fucking attitude. I'm like, I'm sick of your fucking excuses. I couldn't help myself. I just couldn't
Ooh.
help myself.
Yep.
I don't
He was
blame
over in
that.
my cubicle, like, being a dick, right?
Yep,
And then he finally, like, backed off, because he was also fighting.
You
Clearly.
gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand
That
your
was
ground.
it. That was it.
This
And I
world.
knew they couldn't fire me. I was detrimental.
What, Wimble.
But
Yeah,
my
if-
friend in front of me in the front cubicle, she booked it out the door. It was so funny.
She
She-
just left.
it was so funny.
Nope.
She flew down the hall to the restroom. She's like, I couldn't handle it. It was so scary. And I'm like, what are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about? And I'm like, it wasn't even involving you. I just said some words. We said some words and we were okay. It was, and then
I
we became like best
see.
buddies.
A
So,
certain
it's
somebody
funny.
downstairs.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh,
really?
nice.
Really? What?
Under the stairs.
Yay!
Is Nathan gonna get a new shield?
No, you
He
shut
already
your
has that
mouth.
shield.
Oh, does
Yeah. Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Dimo.
Alchemist is down there.
Yep. There it is.
See if we can get you guys some goodies.
Let's get that sword.
Oh, it's just the alchemist. Now I'm sad.
I hope we get a sword. That'd be nice for you guys.
Well, I don't see the Dark Forge PH here or up top, so it's probably in the back room. The PH or the boss.
Well, that went over like a fart church. I just messed up. Sorry about that.
Yes, Dwimble, you see the highest level striker in the game.
You do, Dwimble. What's up,
Where's
Dwimble?
Dwimble?
And yes,
What's
Dave
up,
is a feral
Dwimble?
druid.
Need Dwimby.
Wimble, we need some polls in Nathan's chat. He should make you a mod.
Oh yeah, let's do that real quick.
It's not hard to be a mod for Nathan or to become one.
No, dude, I do like to ban Grando here and there for like 5 seconds. You know, that's about it. Oh my god, what happened? Who died again? Wow. I didn't see that one coming.
Didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's always so shocking when it happens.
I know, it's such a rare chance.
It's
Right? Such a rare occurrence.
I like it when he's up to like 50% HP loss, to where you're like, Jesus, this is this whole bar almost.
Have you made it to 80 yet?
I don't think I have.
I've
I've
what,
gotten
what were
Like
you were at what?
60%, I think.
You were at like 60, yeah, the other day.
I'm gonna run back here.
It
real
looked
quick just to check.
hilarious.
Oh god, and we gotta do this.
Yep, Dark Forge is up in the back.
Okay,
All
sweet.
right.
I got
Nice.
aggro. Incoming. Incoming.
All right.
Nice. Me either, Dwimble, but I can ban people at some.
We gotta take this 4 up at 10% less of health and mana.
Let's drop down here to the left.
We'll
right?
be fine.
Left.
Let me get one of them fires. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Alchemist.
It's
Oh,
solo, it's
shit.
solo. Just get it. Just get it. Don't pull the slag jacks or anything.
All right, get the alchemist.
Alright.
Oh no, we got one Or 2 ads. Just burn the alchemist. Focus it.
Boys.
Burn that
We
out.
got this. We got this. We got this. See.
Hey, Brad's loose. No!
Shit.
Burn the
Shit, I don't have any heal. I don't have any heals. Alright,
We
one's
got a
kind of coming.
cultist behind
I'm
us
down,
if anybody
I'm down.
sees that.
Oh, I'm back up. It's gonna take me a minute. Come on, move.
Yes.
Okay. Back on her. Oh, she's leveling up.
We're
too.
down. Run if you can. Run upstairs. Try and run back the
Oh,
same way
there's-
we came.
It's
Yeah,
a
we got
lot of
pops.
baddies.
There's a bunch of them that came.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
there's a lot.
shit.
We had an archer on us too.
Yeah, we got a bunch of ads in the middle of the fight.
Well, at
Take
least
that.
I'll die on the stairs. Woo!
Did you-
Yeah, that was a lot.
How did we aggro the alchemist? Because they're literally on the other side of the stairs.
I have no
It
clue.
didn't
We all
make
dropped
sense.
Yeah.
right there.
Everybody dropped off the left side.
Yeah.
But
strange.
hopefully we all spawn at the right spot.
Oh yeah,
It's alright, it's
release.
alright, we're
Let's
good.
see where we're at.
Hey,
Bag
Yeah.
run.
getting back down there's for XP anyways, guys. It's all good.
Yeah.
But this time I don't
Yep.
get loot.
We're all at the entrance.
We don't need the good loot's go where we're going. So.
That's
yeah,
true.
we got 2 names there.
Damn,
Where the hell is
Pterodile, are you
Pterodile?
serious right now? We
What
got
are
this.
these
zero
We'll burn
names?
this thing down. Oh, I'm about to die.
How did he even get us? That's good.
I don't know, dude.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, what?
Did
What
you like
is
go up
this?
the ladder? I mean,
don't know. I've never. I don't
I've
think
never
I've seen that
one up
ever.
here.
No.
well, I mean,
Nice.
the bright side would have been we would have died. Gee, where would we have ended up?
Yeah,
no, it
true.
would have been great if we ended up at the other fire. That would have been
Oh,
hilarious.
that would have been nice. Yeah.
That would have been my luck.
I think this one's actually better because we can just take the right, first
Yeah.
right,
That's
and we're
true.
actually closer than having to go around half the loop.
True.
So maybe this time we don't. We go all the way down the stairs instead of jumping off.
What?
Jumping off's fine,
Well,
generally.
we shouldn't have aggroed the alchemist anyways. Like I said,
I don't know
it
how that
stands in the
happened.
back wall on the opposite side of the stairs. Like there's.
Did they call for
Yeah.
help? Did they do that? I've
Maybe
never.
that's
heard
We
of
what
only
that.
happened.
aggroed a rat. We didn't have any other. Like I don't.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what happened.
Cultist gets their friend attention. Cultist calls for help.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. That cultist that was ranged. Okay.
Don't
Oh, hang
let
on,
them
Norman.
escape. Intruder!
Oh,
Evil
thank you,
cultist.
Dwimble. Dwimble said that he will ban people for me. Okay.
Don't
That's his
listen to
mod,
him, Dwimble.
That's
He'll
his
ban
modly
me.
powers. I love it.
And you know what we should do? We should probably clear that room from the stairs.
I'm
forget
gonna
we
say
used to
this
do
right
that,
now
so-
before I forget. Nathan's at 58% armor. Should probably repair.
Oh yeah, let me run back and do
Oh.
that real
Yeah.
quick while we're here anyway.
What's he at?
Sounds good. 58%.
Oh
Yeah, you
shit.
should go repair.
I really need to make some.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we get our fatigue
Yeah,
off
I'll
too.
also
That's
be
what
right
I'm gonna
back.
do tonight or tomorrow. I am going to make you some repair kits.
Yes, I'll be right back, everyone. We'll have a BRB screen. Enjoy. I'm back. Are they back, though? These are the big questions. I have one snack cake.
I've got some more emotes and animations coming too. After get
Nice.
past Cringe Pony on Saturday. There's a couple from that Cringe Pony I'm gonna add.
Oh, nice.
But obviously I can't release them before the episode airs. It would be a spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No MILF spoilers. MILFs don't spoil, my friends.
No, we don't.
They just
good
turn
for
to
life.
gilfs.
Yeah.
I think your spoilage will vary from MILF to MILF. Also, thank you,
See,
Dorkachu.
Women are
It
we're a
might, it
fine
might.
line.
Not all do.
I don't know. I feel like as a man ages, the women age like fine wine, you know?
Not all do though. Some age like freaking
That's true.
roast
Some don't.
beefs.
Like an Arby's sandwich.
Oh God, Nathan, no!
What? This is the look.
Like
I
horses
gotta
This is
sauce?
literally the first time.
look. Dorkachu just used the roast beef emote on Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah, I used the one that I made with sunglasses. How sexy is that thing?
Listen,
That's
one
right.
woman approved it, so all women approve it. Facts.
Yep,
Damn
that's
right.
true.
That's right,
That's how
facts.
the life works,
She-
That
right?
is woman
She
approved.
goes to all the women meetings. She knows.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wonder what they do there.
You don't want to know, dude.
They
You don't
pillow
wanna know.
fight in their panties, topless. That's what I always heard.
Talk about penises.
They talk
sure
about
that's-
they
I'm
talk
sure it's a
about
hot
roast
topic.
they talk about roast beefs with horsies.
No.
They
we
show
make
off.
that with horses
They
also.
show off to see who has the most roast beef.
They slap fight in kiddie pools and bathing suits full of horsey sauce.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Okay, send
yeah.
me the address. Shoot me the address.
No, you're not. We're not allowed, dude. They-
I'm gonna little
Sorry, guys.
voyeurism.
I could picture. Hey, wait, Nathan and Dave, you've dressed as women before for that party. You were telling
Yeah,
me.
dude, and we've
Yeah.
gotten compliments, so
Just saying.
Yeah.
You
I
can
think
try
we can
it.
pull it off.
Maybe I can get you guys in.
Listen, my first stint in that was I was at a camp, you know, one of those summer
He's a
camps.
good boy.
And me and a buddy, we were like I don't even think we're in middle school yet. I think we're like in 4th grade. And me and my buddy
Okay,
decided we were going
good
to sneak
boy.
over to the girls' cabin.
Good boy.
in the night.
You know, let's
Okay,
make this
So we
webcam.
did. We snuck out in the middle of the night and we went to the
You can
girls'
see his
cabin.
body,
We got
kind
caught
of.
by one of the female counselors. And they brought us inside and dressed us up as girls and let us walk around in the girls'
There you go. They
cabins.
could kind of see you. They can kind of see
That's
you.
amazing.
It's kind of
It's
weird to be honest, though.
It might sound weird now, but you also got to remember this would have been like 1989. So,
Who's
we
a
had a
good
blast.
boy?
but they
I'm
wouldn't
sure
let us-
you did.
They wouldn't let us go to the areas that we really were wanting to get a peek in. But
There
you know,
go. Look at that
we were in
beautiful
4th
boy.
grade.
He's such a big, handsome boy. He's
Are we
such a
ready?
big, handsome boy.
I think so.
For Dave still asking.
Mugen says. Mugen says some milfs age like milk. Mm.
that wasn't summer camp. That was a cult. I mean, maybe it was. Who knows?
I mean, maybe both.
I just remember my main memory, besides what I just told from that camp, was also there was this one female counselor that all the dudes, all the little 4th graders, we were obsessed with her. I don't remember her name, but we were all obsessed with her, and all the dudes, like, there was a dance at the end, right, of the summer camp, and all the dudes were like, I'm gonna go ask her if she'll dance with me. I was like, you know what? All of you keep saying that, you're not doing it, so I'm going to do it. So I went and asked her to dance, and she danced with me to November Rain by Guns N' Roses.
Aw, that's so romantic.
And it was
Did
awesome.
you slap? Did you grab that booty?
That's probably where I was reaching to. You know, that's probably about where my... It's probably
As long
about
as you were
where...
trying to make a move, I'm proud of you. You know?
And I became the legend of the summer camp because of that.
That's awesome. I love that story.
That sounds like the end of a Disney movie.
It really does.
It was the end of Porky's.
Yeah, that was
What
in
is it?
Porky's, guys.
I'm just
There you
kidding,
go.
I'm just kidding.
Did that really happen in Porky's?
Great
No.
movie, by the way. Absolutely good movie. If you haven't
You know
watched
what's
it, go
terrible?
see
I
it.
remember my mom watching Porky's, and I
It's
was
so
proud.
good.
And she's
It's a
like,
classic.
she's like, close your eyes. And then I'm
I
like,
remember that.
no wonder I'm such a pervert. You know, it's terrible. It's terrible.
I know.
Those are
I know. Now
40
that I think about some of the movies I watched with my dad, where he was just like, "Cover your eyes," I'm like,
Yep.
man, I should not have been watching those.
Right?
I
was
was
like,
like, turn your
eyes.
head.
Like,
Turn
I
your
can
head.
still hear what's
And
happening.
you know you never covered your eyes all the way. You always
Listen-
had that little slit between
You
your
know, I
No, I
fingers.
actually
actually
did, but
did.
you could still hear it.
Yeah, I danced with
Right.
Stacey's mom. Thank you, Corey, for the first super chat of the night. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it,
Aw,
brother.
good job. Thank you, Corey.
It's funny.
Nathan
One
danced with
super chat closer to
Stacey's
the virus
mom.
being released.
Yeah, Nathan. Hey, Corey, thank you for helping unlock that deadly ham.
Yes, we appreciate it. That
I-
needs to be done.
Amgate.
I like how many
2024.
funds we have going. We have Popsicle Fund. We have opening
Oh,
a deadly
that's-
fridge.
We don't-
We have so many
we don't
funds at
speak
this
about the
point, you know.
popsicle fund. We don't speak about the popsicle fund.
Hey,
It's
your
a
wife
top
approved it.
secret. Yeah, because she would like to see me eat a popsicle too. So she
Well,
can...
it's happening.
No, she was like, "Oh, think about all the extra funds we'll have for Christmas presents."
And Nathan, listen up. If we're ever around, me and you will do a popsicle eating video together.
Bro.
We're
If
doing
we
it.
were
dude.
to- if
We're doing
me
it,
and
and you're just
Dave
gonna-
do it
you're
at the
gonna
same
take it.
time, we're gonna
We're gonna
have
do
to
it.
put that on like Rumble or somewhere.
You have
like,
to
it won't
eat it
even be
sensually.
appropriate for YouTube. Oh, we would.
Oh
It would
yeah,
be.
you know it.
Listen, Nathan, if attractive ladies do jumping jacks with pasties on, then you do eating popsicle probably ain't that bad for Twitch.
Yeah, we can put that can at least be on cringe, you know.
Thank you,
Yeah, we'll
Corey.
have to start
Appreciate it.
hosting like roast beef licking contests or something.
Oh my god.
Roast beef
Holy
licking
shit.
contest.
I'm gonna
Oh
skip
my
that one.
god.
How do you win that one? I want to know the rules here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dwimble's
everybody
voting
wins.
for
I
the
think chat would
popsicle
have
fund.
to vote on the winner.
Oh, see, that's why we don't talk about the popsicle fund.
Thank
Alright,
you,
I gotta dig it up.
Dwimble. Thank you. You're the best.
So what if
Yes, Dwimble, thank you.
Update on the popsicle fund. We're now at $79 into the popsicle fund.
How
If-
far do we need to
So-
get?
1,000.
1,000. 1,000.
Oh, we can
Oh,
get it.
there we go.
can
We
get
got it.
there.
We got it.
I got faith.
Now, I would like to mention that you can super chat to take away from the popsicle fund.
no no.
No, you can't.
No, they can. They can. You can say I super
What
chat
if-
$5 to take away from the popsicle. That is
No 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 no.
also part of the rules.
Denied. You're not allowed to do that on your own streams. No no
I'm
no.
gonna,
no.
I'm gonna wait for the popsicle fund to get to 900, then I'm gonna personally.
can't
super
personally do that.
chat to myself. Okay,
Disqualified.
Yeah, that's against the rules. Yeah, okay.
Ain't nobody gonna do that. You don't.
It
nobody
doesn't let me
needs to
super
worry
chat
about
myself.
that.
Oh my gosh, Dave with another popsicle fund. All right. So that puts us up to what did I just say, 79. It puts us up to 84.
Oh yeah, boys.
I've never heard it called a sickle dick, and now I might have to call it that.
So what if Winter helps you with this? I mean,
Hey, leave
that-
Winter out of
now we're
this.
going
She's
to
a classy
OnlyFans.
lady.
I think that would make it worse for me. I feel like,
really?
yeah, I don't want to see my wife sucking on something else.
But it'll make you excited for later. That's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
God.
I mean, there's method to my madness here, guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dwimble is correct, and that's not going to be a small timeout either. That's not going to be a small timeout. That's at least a 10-minute timeout.
It may result in a timeout. Taking one for the team, though.
I'm glad you guys.
This is what you've created by making us mods. We are going to protect this popsicle fund.
The popsicle fund is mod insured.
Yeah, it's not absurd. It's not going nowhere.
I just want you guys to know, because I know that one day somebody's just gonna pop in and top it off and get the popsicle fund. So I just want you guys to know we keep popsicles ready to go, just in case the day ever comes.
All right.
It won't be like, all right, I'm scheduling it for next Tuesday.
Dwimble, we need a poll. When is this gonna happen? Come on.
Well,
Need to
when
set a
Nathan
date.
gets $900 and something.
920, I think. 915 now. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a bomb pop. I agree.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's what it is. That's my favorite popsicle that I wish I could eat in public, but I can't. I like them bomb pops.
He likes the length of it.
It's about the different flavors. You get 3 flavors in one.
And it's very patriotic.
And blue raspberries, my favorite fake fruit ever. It's
It's
so
okay,
good.
Dwimble. That's all I know to, and that's all I will ever use it for. So.
Yeah, it may not, maybe they don't let mods do a poll, but if they did, it would look like on the chat window right beside the dollar icon, it would be a plus sign. You click that, and you would open up to start a
No,
poll.
it doesn't let us do that.
Okay, then YouTube doesn't allow. YouTube needs some catching up, man. They need to update their live stream capabilities.
Yeah, mods can make polls in Twitch, but not on YouTube, I guess.
Where's my mod shipness and Twitch at? That's the real question now.
Say something, I'll see if I
I'll
can.
say
Oh,
something.
you already did. You already did. All right, let me see if I can
Okay,
figure out how
yeah.
to do it.
I do got a first by my name too. So yeah.
I don't know how to add you, to be honest. Let's see. Is that it? I can make you a suspicious user.
Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
see.
That's how do you make somebody a mod in Twitch?
I think I have to do it in like the menu. I'll have to do it off stream,
Gotcha.
which I will.
I think
which I
there's a command that's like /mod name a person.
Let's try that.
I don't have any mods for my channel because that's how I roll.
Oh yeah, it is mod and username. Okay, so here we go.
Wait.
There we go.
Oh
I
my
got you.
god, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the most random of polls in here.
We got something? Is they pulling? Yeah, yeah.
I was just soloing it.
He's polling and he's
Dave will handle
polling.
those polls.
Pulling and
I said he was
polling.
Pull out cake.
He's pulling. Pulling from the
Oh,
pole.
my.
You thought that was something only strippers could do?
Yeah, definitely not. You know what I can do that most strippers can't? I can actually wrap my balls around the pole and slide down that way.
Listen, there's exactly one
strippers may be
person
able to
in the
do that,
world that's
too.
into that, and he gets all the money.
That's
Which
Yeah,
way? We
right,
go
Dave.
right this way, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going right this time.
That's some testicular fortitude right there.
Hey, dude, it is. It takes some balls of steel, you know? And rubber. A little bit of both.
A little bit of
Those rubber steel balls.
elasticity.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
you
Don't
need-
worry
Well,
about
really,
it.
when Dave's here, you just never know. You know what I mean? Like,
I
you
feel
just
like
never
Wild
know.
Relics should know this by now, though.
You just never
They
know.
do know this. They're just being
He-
coy.
They just don't. They're like, what?
I would just like to say that although I may find Dave's comments to be comical, I do not endorse testicular pole dancing.
I do.
I think it's quite dangerous.
You
That
would,
is one of
Anessa,
the
you
greatest
would.
things
Of course
somebody
I
would
would.
have
Hello?
to get
I'm
on
with
and
Dave.
say they don't endorse. Like, yeah, that's normal. You guys have never seen it happen before, else you would endorse it.
I mean, honestly, I've never seen it either, but I want to. So I mean, 'cause
Exactly.
it's curiosity killed the cat, you know, and satisfaction will bring me back. It's just the way. it is.
Okay, well, like I said, I'll link my page later. It's only $29.99 a month.
And once again, if you think that's the craziest thing on Dave's OF, wait till the donkey comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even want to see what happens there. Or you maybe you do. It's only $100.
You have a sheep?
I thought it was 100,000 or 10,000. I thought it was 10,000.
I decided to drop 100.
Dang, it's on sale right now, guys.
Yeah, it's on sale.
You're getting a lot of
Discount.
savings.
Look at all the money you're saving. Freaking $9,900 on that deal.
I mean, that's a hell of a deal, guys.
worst thing you can do the stripper can't is lay your head down on a pillow at night and fall asleep without crying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And the
Not all of
best
them
part
cry. Listen.
of the dance is when the stripper is crying.
I want to say it again. All females are welcome on this channel. Strippers, non-strippers. We're trying to build up a
Listen, if
female
you
populace.
if you are a stripper, we would love to interview you.
Yes, we would.
No, and by that, Mr. C means he wants to bang you.
No,
Run. Run far away.
I
would
bet you
like
they've seen
to
some crazy
judge
shit.
Our roast beef licking
I'm sure they
contest.
have. I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I've known a few.
Go smoke a cigarette with a stripper. You'll find out some stuff.
You will, or work with a former stripper. Woo!
We live beside one, but
Or
I don't
sleep
feel
with
like-
one.
I don't feel like
I mean, you
that
can
was
sleep
good
with one too.
representation.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
there's
easy normally.
Me and Dave lived right beside one.
I want to hear the story.
Well, let's just put it this way: she made
think
more
there's more
money
than
being
one.
a waitress than she did being a stripper. So
Dude, she
if that
tried
tells you
so
anything-
hard
Damn.
for me though. Like it was nasty. She would send me messages on Facebook like, "Hey, my boyfriend's gone. You want to come hang out?"
Dave, one time. Am I getting, or was that Steve that happened to? She got on Steve's laptop.
No,
is
that was
right?
Steve's. That wasn't his laptop. It was his desktop. Why they were gone?
She got on his desktop and put some of her videos on there because she was trying to like email him or
She
something
was emailing to herself.
to herself. So she used his computer to do it. Didn't tell him. He wasn't even at the house. His girlfriend gets home and finds these videos on his computer.
Dude, she gets mad
like,
too.
Dude,
And
they
then
got
when they
like
find
this
out- then when
massive
she-
fight.
Then when she hits the face shot, with the art, the horsey sauce all over her face, they were
Okay.
instantly both like, "What the?" Yeah, dude.
And then she like obviously it ended up that Steve was so mad because he knew he was innocent that he went and got her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I came over while you guys were gone and just need to real quick transfer some files."
And just left them on the computer.
Did you guys like
Yeah.
watch that together?
I definitely did not watch it. I did
I
not.
can just
watch
imagine
it.
her bringing him to the computer and is like, "What's this?" And like, well,
Can you
I don't know. I've
imagine
never
how
seen that
bad-
before. Why'd you put that on my computer?
Yeah, put yourself in that situation where your wife and or girlfriend's like, "Hey, come here for a second. What was this?" And you actually don't know. You're actually like,
I think it was a prank. I'd be like, "Why'd you put that on my computer?"
Man, she was a nasty one, dude. It'd have been easy though, but I even stayed away from that, dude. I was just scared. Drew would have stayed away from that one.
Yeah, that was a danger zone.
That's what that Kenny Loggins song was about, was her.
Danger zone. Oh man.
Whoops.
I used to, but like I said, she's trying
You
to
also gotta know she was older than us, so she's probably like 48 by now. That was a long time ago.
Oh.
And it was rough at that time, so you're probably talking about Arby's from like 4 months ago.
No, you're talking
now.
about Arby's from 5 years ago.
We're talking
That's
about that
what I-
ham in
Talking
your
about that
fridge.
ham. Yep. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, dude, what if you pulled it out and it actually has her face on it?
I think you need to call an exorcist at that point.
No doubt.
Look, she wasn't aging well at 25, okay?
Dude, no, she wasn't not.
She lived the full life, if you know what I'm trying to say here. She lived the full life. She didn't just, it wasn't like she just did stripping and pay off her student loan kind of thing. She lived the full life.
Okay.
They also almost got my internet turned off because she was stealing shows. She was watching The Sopranos illegally, and I kept
I
getting
don't remember
letters.
that story.
The Sopranos.
Yeah, and I was getting pissed because I don't watch that show, you know? I was like, who's watching The Sopranos? And they're about to turn my internet off. You know, they sent me out later like, we're going to turn off your internet if you do not quit watching pirated episodes of Sopranos.
Dude, I always VPN my stuff, right? And it was 2 years ago.
I kind of got lazy and I stopped VPNing, and I was downloading stuff I shouldn't download, and movies pretty much.
Big time
And
shot.
dude,
Pretty much. What kind of movies?
well, just like every movie that came out, we would download and watch.
Okay.
Literally everything, right? Because on my
Well,
TV, you can just
Yeah.
hook the USB into it and watch the movies.
Let me make sure. I see that there might be some confusion here in what Dave's saying. He means movies that you could legally watch
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I didn't
Okay.
want to pay $25.
He did say pretty much, though, so you did leave a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay, well, so anyways, I get a letter in the mail, and I'm like, whatever. I'm still gonna download. And I didn't use the VPN, and I get another letter, and they're like, we're gonna shut your internet off, and my internet gets shut off.
Ooh.
And I call, and I have to go like through some ridiculous lecture with them, and agree that I won't do it anymore.
Okay.
So I don't do that. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not admitting fault. I'm just gonna call them and say my internet went out.
Okay.
And they sent a rep out, and he fixed my internet.
Oh, nice. It worked.
And then and then something happens to my internet like 6 months later, and it just doesn't work at all. And I'm like, what is going on? And I call, and they're like, we don't know what's happening on our end. It just is off. And they're gonna have to send a rep out. So the rep gets there. Dude, this guy was there for 2.5 hours. And he finally is like, talks to me, and he's like, did you lose your service with us, or like, what happened? And I'm like, no, I don't know what's going on. It was working just fine. I never got anything. So then he calls his boss, and he's like, hey, this guy's blah, blah, blah. He swears nothing ever happened. He's like, so I've been here for almost 3 hours. You guys just need to get his internet restored. And this guy's annoyance with this, they were just like, okay, we'll send it through. So then they just turned my internet back on, and I never had to deal with any of that crap. But it's crazy to think that they actually, like, you know, legit will take it all from you over stupid stuff.
My ex
Yeah.
had that happen like 5 times.
Imagine losing the internet when you think about it, right?
Yeah, I got in trouble for Oblivion, and I'm sorry, not Oblivion, Morrowind. I owned Morrowind, but I couldn't find the disc for it. This is back in those days. So I just downloaded. I mean, I bought the game, but I downloaded an illegal copy just so I could play it, and I got busted for that.
Dude,
Got a
it's
little
no
letter.
joke. It's ridiculous. VPN, everybody. VPN. I'm not suggesting you do it, but if you do a good VPN, you're good to go.
I have a sponsorship soon with the VPN company that will allow all my people to get a discount.
Who do you use?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to get to a certain subscriber amount before they
Who
they've
is it?
agreed. They've agreed to sponsor my channel, but they won't do it until I get to a 20K. I'm
What's
not
the
allowed
company?
to I'm not allowed to dispense their name until the negotiations are complete. But it's a good one. It's a good one.
I personally use IP Vanish.
They've already given me access for free, so I'm already using it so that they want me to have time that I can use it to make sure that I can actually
You
recommend
know what my
it to other
favorite thing
people.
is about VPN, kids? This is all you gotta do. You create an account. Anybody out there who plays Fortnite or their kid plays Fortnite, you heard this here, folks. You get on, you
Oh my
create an
God.
account using Brazil, okay? Use Brazil as your country of origin. Create a Fortnite account or a whatever, the Epic's account.
Okay.
And then use PayPal to pay for it, but you want to become friends with your child's account or your account. And you can send them gifts using the stuff you bought on the Brazil account because you're literally paying half
Wow,
of
weird.
everything. So even games, right? It's literally cost half of what it costs in
Interesting.
America.
I never
Wow.
thought of that. I do.
Yeah, so that's what
another-
I do for my kids. I'll get on there. I put so much money on that account, and then I'll just send them all the skins and stuff they want for dirt cheap.
A couple of other good tricks is like I think it's Australia maybe where because their time zone some game releases they'll get them a little early, and also things like if you play console games, their stores will offer different products. So like Nintendo Switch Online, for example, you can make an account that's the Japanese one, and you can get the Japanese games, and
Yeah.
Netflix and Hulu, all those offer different shows and movies.
Yeah,
in
completely different shows
regions.
depending on the countries. Yeah.
Yep, so that's pretty cool. And then you can always change the language to English. So a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff you can do with the VPN for sure. Besides protecting yourself. VPN's like wearing a rubber, you know, when you enter the internet. It doesn't guarantee your safety, but it definitely helps. You know what I'm saying? Plus, for some of you naughty people out there, you get that VPN up, even your ISP. Say your girlfriend's like, "Hey, what kind of websites my husband been up to?" They can't pull it up if you're naughty. If you're a naughty boy, which I recommend you don't be.
Which reminds me, everybody go to www.naughtytoddy.com.
However, if you're real naughty, the FBI can still see. So don't think you're, you know what I mean. You can still, they can still see. So don't be getting on your VPN and looking up how do I clean blood off my carpet, my hardwood carpet, like.
Don't be acting like what's her name?
That was the early days of VPN.
Dave, we're going to the left.
That child killer.
Dave, we're going to the left.
Dude, isn't that crazy that happened near us, Nathan?
Wait, what did?
Well, you weren't living there anymore, but that whole situation with that girl and her baby. Did you hear about that?
I don't know.
It was like her baby went missing and she never said anything, and it turns out she did something awful, but that was in Bluntville. It was like all over. It was like national news. She still hasn't been charged because her court date hasn't happened yet. But that was like 3 years ago.
She hurt the child?
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It made national news. It was crazy.
I don't know that I knew about it.
Yeah, there's like a law now called the Boswell something, or Evelyn's Law, now where they have to be reported within so much time in the state of Tennessee.
Yeah, I would think so.
Crazy, dude. Yeah, it was crazy that happened so close.
I think the craziest news I ever read was when we lived in Louisiana, and this I don't remember why the police came to like something normal, like a what they call a hospitable check or whatever it's called, just to make sure everybody's okay because somebody.
Hospitality check.
Yeah, hospitality check. I think it was something like that, and it was like back in the swamp somewhere. Whoops! I just broke the drudge. I thought that's what we're going next. Well, you guys get the cultists. I'll hold the drudge. And when they get there, it was like smelled really bad, like rotting, maybe dead people. And then upon investigation, they had been like having babies, you know, at the home, unreported, and then just tossing them around the property. And then I might be getting this story mixed with another one. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure it was the same story where they had like a 16-year-old daughter that got sick, and she laid down on the couch, and they literally just left her there. We're talking about in the middle of their own living room.
Oh, I heard about that one.
She had melted, rotted into the couch, and like they still lived there, and like, you know, ate food in the kitchen right beside it, and like her body had literally completely decomposed into the couch. Like that is
like that ham.
Crazy. Yeah, probably
And
worse
she was
than
still
that.
alive. That's the thing.
Yeah,
They
like
went on vacation. I mean, they were living high on the hog.
Yeah, they just left her there.
Yeah,
she probably would have been
nice.
fine if they'd have just fed her and gave her drinks and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
She was a special needs child too. That's
Oh, I didn't realize that's even worse.
Yeah,
That's
it
even
was
worse.
nuts.
Dude, did you hear about Purple Cow?
No, you're allowed to talk about news topics, Grando Reaper, as long as it's not like we're not fantasizing about it or you know
Did
what
you
I
hear
mean.
about Purple Cow, Nathan?
No, but I used to love that restaurant.
Okay, well, I don't know if you ever remember. It happened a while back, but there was a case that happened in Florida about a clown killer. It was a woman
yeah.
who was. It was a woman who was shot, by a person that was dressed up as the clown and killed.
Oh wow. Okay.
And it turns out that her husband was having an affair and blah blah blah, and a lot of people thought he was involved to begin with.
Okay.
But it turns out that the guy who owned Purple Cow was the husband, and the money that he got from the life insurance is how he opened Purple Cow.
Oh my
And
gosh.
his wife was the woman he was having the affair with, and she just got charged a couple years back because they got the DNA, and it was her that did it.
She was the clown.
Yeah.
Wow.
But somehow this guy didn't get convicted.
Is Purple
and
Cow
what-
open still?
Well, he sold it, and now he just rebought it back, and like everybody's like so welcoming. I'm like, what? Like, what is wrong with people?
Well, those
Like-
burgers are good, and
It
it's
ain't that good, though.
$1.50 for a decent burger, fries, and a drink. I mean,
That's not what it is now, though.
well, it used to be. How much
Nobody
is it
can do
now?
that anymore.
That's
It's like
what it was,
$5 now or something.
Still great. Still great. We're talking about decent size.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
burgers,
tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Somebody that's willing to do that, I don't know that I'm willing to trust what they're doing with their food.
Yeah, what's in that meat? Why is it so
Yeah.
cheap?
What exactly are they? If they're willing to cut those
Right.
kind of corners in real life,
I
Was it
agree.
the wife?
Oh yeah, we might have ate part of his wife for all we know.
dude, that'd be wild.
For prices that good, it may as well be a crime.
Oh my god, that's what the
That could be-
site should say.
That could be their new. That could be their
Oh
new
New
my
slogan.
god, do you imagine?
advertisement.
Guys, I'm just ready to kill this little bastard down here.
I posted a forensic analysis of the Gulo Gulo height investigation on Discord. Sick.
Oh my god.
Sweet. All right. We
I gotta
see.
look at this.
I hope probably in Ramden. Oh, here we go. All right. We're gonna watch this live, guys. We're gonna check out. This is pretty good, actually. Pretty good. This is pretty good. He did some homework. This is not just.
Holy shit.
This isn't just something he threw together real quick. He's obviously been working on this. So
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, dude. You guys see
Let's-
this?
let's get somewhere safe so I can, because we don't want to be standing here.
What the hell?
I don't think
Okay.
this is the place to do it.
Yeah, this is not the place to
gonna
be
be a
safe.
big-
I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek. A forensic analysis of how I knew Gulo was a tall king. Okay, we got the measurements here of the exact chair he uses. We got the measurements of a male body here.
I tell you what.
You can see here that if the average torso, shoulder to hip length of the American male is 30 inches, see here, taking these statistics into account, I summed that Gulo was 6'3". Bam.
I put the
Dead
I put the
on,
link.
killed it.
I put the link to join the Discord in both the Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to head over there and check it out.
And don't forget to like and subscribe.
It's
Yeah, like
funny
and
because
subscribe, like
this
and
is pretty
subscribe.
tame, but this is pretty much like any conspiracy theory post looks like.
I'm trying to find. So, if you guys remember, do you guys remember when Pantheon wouldn't let us? They would. Well, I guess it's still true. We can stream the game, but we can't show the game, right? And everybody was like, you know, you should wear a reflective jacket so that it's like and all this stuff. So I just want to show you
The
real quick.
sunglasses.
Look at what Witcher posted. He says, "What? This is just my mirrored suit jacket. It's me wearing like little mirror pieces all over. So good.
Oh my god.
So good."
My favorite part was when Witcher took the footage of your glasses and zoomed in.
Yeah, yeah. To
Ooh,
show that
okay.
it was breaking NDA.
Dave, once you get the stairs clear, I'm gonna pull the mobs from below down up the stairs.
Case closed.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Wait, did you guys not get to see the? You guys didn't get to see it up close? Do I need to?
I'm on the Archer.
Damn it.
Yeah, burn the two.
Whoopsie doodles. It sucks because of the heal. You can't put away your weapon to cancel it or crouch.
Down.
Well, you can crouch, but you can't do it when you're in combat. Damn, let's get trucked.
Dude, if you can beat that game on Sega Genesis, bro, you are truly a majestic creature. That game is so bad.
Which one?
I'm surprised you
That's
didn't
so
show off the
good,
best
man.
part.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So you know how you drink
gonna
those
do it.
potions? I told you in stream, but I'm gonna tell it again. You drink those potions and there's different colors. Well, you can
Yeah.
combine potions for different effects. I think if you combine like, there's like a combination of like orange and the clear one to get like invulnerability for a little bit or something. But if you get one of every color and you consume it, it kills you and tells you winners don't you do drugs.
Back up, guys. Get back
Okay,
up, back
good.
up. We got 2 investigators.
back up,
we got
back
them
up.
all. We got them all.
Oh, crap. All right, all right.
It's alright, it's
hang on.
alright. Burn
Okay,
that too.
She got it, she got it. I'm gonna get that 3-up archer that's loose on me.
I'm shooting the 2.
You should go down and
Archer.
kill the 2 shot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
burning
everybody
them.
go get the 2. I'm gonna focus on this 3-up. You guys go ahead and burn the 2.
Back up, back up.
I'm watching for anything to break sleep.
Hey, Anessa, the 3's off.
I know. I had. Now I
I'm
can
gonna
get it.
fit on
Okay,
it.
okay. Alright,
There
back
you
on
go.
this one Nathan's on.
There we go. We got this.
Two
We got
seconds.
this. You're on the second to last stage, dude. Then you might as well go for it, bro. You got it. Yeah, which one next?
One right off on us right here.
Okay, okay.
Actually, it's gonna be this archer.
take me a
shit,
second.
come out of
We
trick.
got him. We got it though. We got it. We got it. We can get it off time lows.
Hang on, I can get them both off. 1 second. Here it comes. There we go.
Dime bags up. Dime bags up. We're good.
From potion.
What happened to Dimebag Daryl? He's not talked in a minute.
I know. Is he tired?
He's busy.
And keep our butts
He's
alive.
locked in, man. He's locked in.
It's gamer time.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little rest after this. Nobody has mana.
No, we're all out. We all out of love. We all out of love.
The potions make the game easier.
No.
No, they can keep you alive here and there, but that's about it.
I mean, they make it
You're gonna
easier for
get hacked.
Gulo.
If
Because
you're
they heal his whole
solo-
health.
No,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
no,
true.
he meant I was talking about in Sword of Sodan, not this game. Not this
Oh,
game.
okay.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, the
okay. Yeah,
potions
yeah, yeah.
just give you a very small little boost in this game, but the potions. in
Well, and
Sword of
Gulo though, yeah, probably gets his whole health up.
Pretty much.
Sodan.
That's the problem, Nathan. You didn't mess with the potions enough in sort of so damn.
Yeah, I just barely learned how to use them when I was playing. Actually, I still didn't really fully understand.
All right,
what I
I'm gonna
was
grab
doing.
this one.
Yeah, hang up here, guys. We're gonna pull up to here.
All right.
I mean, we got 2. Yeah.
I'm on the girl. One.
That bald-headed hoe.
Maybe she has the Jada Pinkett thing going on.
Oh God.
Alopecia.
Don't make
That's
me
not a
slap
look you want to
can
go
hope.
for.
Alopecia? She don't have that.
I'm
Alopecia.
still convinced that that whole situation was just to get more eyes to watch their crappy award shows.
No, dude. No, Chris Rock was actually pissed.
He was, and he was hurt. That was like physically.
I watched
did
some
look
stuff
mentally.
about it.
It was very believable, but they're really good actors. I'd also like to point
Yeah,
out
but
that it was
like,
very believable.
like,
I've watched it like
according
100
to
times.
Dave Chappelle, it's about as legit as it gets.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude, Dave Chappelle clowned him.
Yeah, it did. It was also good. That's a good point to him, but it was good advertisement for G.I. Jane too. Yeah, which I had no interest in watching until that.
Stay up here, guys. Stay,
Yeah, we
stay
got
back
we
up
got
here.
back.
Oh, you got
We
your
got
bag. Okay.
Yep,
All
yep,
good.
yep.
At least one person has their bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull all of everything here.
No.
That's
Wait.
not- We already did that.
We've already
Well,
had one.
I mean, clearing the actual way here.
I'm gonna pull the slag jack up the stairs, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna try and get this half of this room. Actually, it looks like we might be able to get the alchemist solo. Let me grab the slag jack, anyways.
Yeah, I don't see
Alright.
anything
I'm doing a
on
poll
this
for
half
that.
at all.
Everybody, get your votes in here.
I think they were all those guys that you pulled from that corner. The ones the 4 that were all stacked on this
Okay,
corner,
cool.
like right here. But here we go.
Oh, it was so real. Yeah, he's like banned now for years. He's not allowed to go back.
It did ruin
Are
his
you-
career. That's a good point. They wouldn't do
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Well,
You can
I
get
feel
him,
like what
Nathan.
ruined his career more was him being super beta with that whole situation with his wife too. Besides the slap, with the other stuff going on, I feel like that really, he just became kind of a joke.
I mean, it's kind of messed up that
I feel
Jada
bad for him, to be
Jada
honest.
was like, "Oh yeah, I cheated on you, and I liked it." Like
Yeah.
on a podcast or whatever that they were doing.
Yeah, like live that he was on his. It wasn't hers. It was his live, right? Like I guarantee you, my wife walked in behind me right now and not jokingly, not
All right,
ironically
guys,
said that.
we're
I would be
gonna
a single
jump
man
straight
tomorrow.
off. Here.
Jump straight off.
Be a
Jump straight
single man
off.
tomorrow.
I died. guys
You
should
jump
make it.
off. What?
I didn't realize how
Wow.
small my health was.
Is it safe? Is it safe? Safe
Yeah, you guys
besides
are.
you? Besides the striker class.
Wow. Pretty much anything
Alright,
kills
let's-
them nowadays.
Let's kill that one cultist over there on the wall, and then we'll pull the alchemist.
I'll eat me a delicious scone real quick.
Where you getting them scones at?
Get your buffs up. Yeah.
They were dropping like crazy somewhere that we were at.
The woodsman. They dropped-
Lumberjacks. Yeah.
Yeah, the lumberjack.
Lumberjacks, yeah.
Oh, cultist watcher's out. I'm gonna kill it.
Don't be taking my buttered scones.
Yeah, you're gonna try to take the scones from Butterscone Daimlos, Nathan?
Not happening.
I'm just gonna sit here and spit on the.
We'll just sit here and shoot
That's
over
a
there.
touche.
until it
We
dies.
should be able to kill it pretty quick.
Yeah. Dude, we look like we're doing a drive-by right now. Look at this.
Gangsta.
Pew pew pew.
Dude, that was a gangster, guys. Alright. You got that cave right now. Might as well kill that.
All right, looks like it's 100%. People believe that it was real. Okay, then. All right.
Alright, so are you saying you're pulling the alchemist right now?
I would pull this one cultist right here that's over by the wall,
Alright, let me grab it.
just
Yeah,
to be
'cause the-
safe.
Alchemist yells for help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big radius, it seems.
And actually, I think Nathan can pull the alchemist. It's right inside the door, so he should be able to pull it out and turn it away from us.
Okay.
But we should all heal up and get buffed up if anybody's got extra stuff.
There's buffs in this game?
There's 2 buffs in this
Allegedly.
game.
Says the warlord.
Right?
Oh, I should probably put up my Inspire. I just realized.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When you forget your Inspire, I put up my damage resist buff. Why they don't stack? I don't know.
Alright, Nathan, I think we're ready.
Is everybody good?
I think
Is
we're
it
good.
clear?
We might get an ad, but if we do, just CC it and burn the alchemist.
Alright.
Here it comes.
We're ready.
Yeah, we got ads, 2 ads.
Oh crap. CC
Alright,
them,
just-
burn the alchemist.
Just get on it.
Yeah.
Somebody hit On the cultist. Heals, 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 heals.
Ooh.
Burn, 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 burn. Oh my god.
There we go, 50%.
Alright, we got it. Timeless is getting hit, it looks like. Alright, you got it. The cultist, once this drops, the cultist in the back's the weakest.
All right, we'll grab it first then.
Ooh.
Man,
Alright, grab it, grab it, grab it. No time left.
crack.
I am out of press. Damn it.
Yeah, try and grab them both, Nathan.
Got 1 second before I can grab the other. Okay, here we
Alright,
go.
it's on me, it's on me. It's not good for me, but at least
Hang
it's
on,
off
I'm
the
grabbing on
healer.
both.
Yep. Focus the one with lowest health.
Nathan needs some heals.
I'm out.
Oh,
Oh, this
right
isn't
up close
good.
enough. Okay, I'm up. Take me a second before I can do anything. Hold in there, guys. Hold in there.
Nice.
I want-
Nice.
Hey, I'm
song,
trying to,
Mi-
I'm trying to,
Time
I'm
Lost.
trying to stay up here. I popped my sexies.
Okay, that one's down. Maybe rest for a
Let's
second.
let it
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah,
Yeah.
let this,
yeah,
let
yeah.
this hit. Yeah.
It's not gonna last very long, but
Good job,
we have 5
guys.
seconds.
That'll give
I
me enough
can't
time
believe
to
it let me
pee
do
it.
We did good. That was good.
Yep, time to pee. Here we go.
Yeah, well played. Nice
Come
alchemy
on,
song there.
please,
Time Lost.
then drop up on
Thank you,
some
sir.
pee.
Thank you.
Timeless hitting it.
Now do a poll on the hardwood carpet. That's a good. We will. We will. I'm interested in this game. I was curious how hard it is for new players to find groups. So it's been better. There is a lot of people on the lower level. They've also made it easier for those in-between moments when you can't find them. I'd say up to about level.
It's really not bad. It's not bad anymore.
It's also worth mentioning that they're releasing a brand new content that they're keeping close to the chest, like next Tuesday. That's going to
Okay,
make
it's not that far behind.
soloing viable when you need to. Of course, this game is built where the most fun is social and getting in groups like we do. If you join our guild, it seems like everybody's able to most of the time find a group. And there's a lot of content here. It's a really good game. There's really not a lot of social MMOs out there, and this is the only one. Whoops, I didn't mean to type /sit into Twitch. There is.
Did he put?
This is the
Yeah,
only
he did.
MMO that actually has no cash shop, super fair sub, optional sub, pay to buy to play, really great. Wonderful developers making amazing things happen. I think this is going to be a big year for Embers with all the updates we're going to end up getting. So I highly recommend it. And I think if you join our guild, if you do get the game, make sure you let me know your character's name so I get you an invite into the guild. We do have the largest guild on the server, and there's always active people online even late into the night. So
Also, if you're gonna
I'll
buy it,
Use
use his
Nathan's
link.
Drop
use
that
my
link.
link. Yeah, if you use my link to buy the game, it helps support this channel. So please, please, please use my link. It's in the description on YouTube, and I'm going to drop it here for you. There it is on Twitch. Here it is on YouTube.
That's how we know
No,
you're. a
they're
future
in the
bag
game.
runner.
They're already back on there.
Love to join your group. I was briefly playing yesterday. I'm Roxy Robo Fox in game. Oh, you already got the game. Very nice. So yeah, I feel like there's times where the population is kind of lower end, but there may be times you have trouble finding.
It's
groups.
been sitting decent. I feel like even slow times.
It's been
And
better. It's been a
honestly,
lot better.
That's honestly one of the charms about this game too, is that it is a lower population in a way.
It is kind of a good thing.
You know?
And
Yeah.
everybody knows your name.
That's true. It is very true.
I know. I can't post in world chat now without people being like, "Where's the sexy talk for the groups at now?"
Exactly. Where's that thick Zerker?
So I watched the community show, and there was someone on there who was saying that the only people who get groups in this game are
I'm gonna pull Dark Forge.
yeah, go for it if there's nothing else. They said the
Yeah,
only
we
people
should
that
fight
get
We should
groups.
fight them in here.
Okay.
Well,
And this like corner is perfect if Nathan wants to come stand where Dave's standing. Pull him right here.
Okay,
Just watch out for the AoE guys. I'm gonna stand on the other side.
all right, he's coming.
The only people get groups are what, Mr. Z?
This person in chat said the only person that gets groups are streamers with streamer armies, and I don't think that's true. But I
That's
do
not
think
true
that
at all.
I do think that sometimes, you know, you have to kind of work for the group.
Yeah, it's also worth mentioning that like I don't just get groups just because I'm streaming. I get groups because I get with people and I say, hey, what times can you guys play? And I'll stream
have a
during
rat
those
on me.
times so we can play together.
I'm in groups a lot, and I don't. Well, I mean, I don't stream this game, but man,
Oh shit, I got
if
dazed.
you're on actively looking for people,
That was a
talking
terrible
to
daze.
people, grouping with people, you will find groups because people you've grouped with before
Yeah,
will
start
reach
the
out to
group.
you.
Yep, if you'll start the group, that definitely is you're gonna get
Oh
more
god,
groups.
lord!
Okay, I'm
I
back
can
up.
pop off my stuff. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna barely finish them.
I'll. All right, we got this rat. We got a rat. We got a
All
rat.
right, look, he's
Oh,
asleep.
it's sleeping. It's sleeping.
I'll get
Everybody's
recovered.
up.
Yep,
Get a little
recovered.
bit of stamina.
What did we get though? What did we get?
Boo.
I'm so sick of that
Ring.
ring, man.
I have 5 of
I
those
like it.
rings.
Dude, I
They
have
become
too
vendor
many.
fodder. At least they did for me, honestly.
More ordering.
Hey, if you're a healer in chat right now and you want that ring, let us know. We'll get it to you.
Yeah.
We
If you
got
want
three.
two of those rings,
First one
let
in the
us
super
know.
chat wins.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Oh
smart.
god, I got it. I have like so many
Yeah.
of these now.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can provide the whole server with those rings.
Yeah,
by
we can
now.
get everybody a smoldering ring. You need it? We got you.
Dark Forge axes though, maybe not.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a high wait list.
Come on, the prophet.
We will farm you a dark we will farm you a dark forge axe. $500 super chat. That's all you need.
No, we need 900. 915.
Yeah, 915.
We will farm
Yeah,
you.
you're
Hold
right,
on, no.
915. It needs to be 915.
Gotta have that
No.
popsicle.
Interesting number that you've chosen there.
And you have to say also popsicle at the end of it.
Yes,
yeah, that's true.
For
absolutely.
some reason, I can't
You have to
imagine
put that
why.
in your super chat.
Can't imagine why you'd have to do that. It's a strange request.
Perfect. You know it. Don't deny it. Don't deny it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Somebody did that, I'd be happy
I'm
to
healing.
go do a dance. And
Yeah,
secretly
right.
Eat a
Let's
popsicle
be
because that
honest,
would
you'd be-
pay
you'd
my
be
mortgage.
thrilled.
You know what I'm saying? My mortgage would be paid for the month. I'd be more than happy to do something embarrassing.
Uh-oh. I had a pop behind me. That's my bad. Somebody put these to sleep.
Oh yeah, people on Reddit are so mean, bro. It's oh my gosh, dude, it's insane.
Reddit's the worst.
I
I
know.
feel- I-
The MMO
I
Reddit
hope-
is so bad.
I need to, next time I talk to Ella, I'm gonna double check. Hopefully Ella has learned Reddit is a pump and dump. You get it on there, get the heck out of there, don't look back, don't check
She
your
doesn't
little-
sit and talk to people on there, does she?
Good. I hope not. Hopefully
I don't know if
pumps
she
and
does.
dumps.
I hope she
No,
does
she
not.
she was replying to in that
Ah.
thread she made. She was replying.
So
Also,
she
Genra
raised-
was too. Actually, I'm
They're
gonna pull
literally
that
the
B
only
up right
thing
now.
that- The Reddit people just like to be mean. They don't care.
They're so evil, man.
They may
It's the
love
worst.
it. They don't care. They're just gonna be mean.
It is the butthole of the internet. It's Baron's chat with its own forums.
For premium content, I'm gonna get that post
just
up.
a heads up, guys. I know you're gonna be sad. Just a heads up. I got about an hour left tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
I know.
If everybody else is still good, we can keep.
35%
he's way-
away.
he's way ahead of us. So if you guys still want more, I'm down.
Yeah, you guys can fill me easily.
Yeah, somebody could probably.
You can fill me up easily.
I do all the time, Dave.
That's right.
Oh my.
That's right. I don't see no. He
If
ain't
you
no
guys want
micro
to see
C.
that, how a 5
Remember
foot,
$29.99? I'll drop the link.
5'9" versus 6'1", you know what I'm saying? That's
How
on the
tall is
left.
the donkey?
That's tall. That's tall.
On all fours, or
On all fours, it's still tall. But yeah, I made a supporter in game.
Plus we
I
make you
enjoyed
jump a
it.
bit.
Ooh, Roxy is a supporter. Good choice.
or enjoy healing and buffing and stuff. Yeah, man, I do feel like the healing and tanking game, which is all I've really experienced in Embers, is excellent. So I can confirm.
And let's be honest, while you have no trouble in this game finding groups as any class, just like any MMO, you're going to have better group finding with a healer or a tank. So
Yeah,
it does help.
they say there is
Or a
bit of
pure
tank.
striker.
Or a pure
Uh-oh.
striker, they get
Roxy RoboFox, thank you.
nice.
Gifted a tier 1 sub. Who got it? I am Warrior.
Nice.
Thank you so much,
Nice.
Roxy RoboFox, for the gifted sub.
Very
We
nice.
need one
Very
more sub, and we'll hit our
Come on,
our
come on,
our
YouTube,
10
Twitch
sub goal.
world. Let's get that 10 sub goal. We only need one of you. Come gift one if you're already on there.
gift.
Make
You
somebody's
gotta
day.
find
Make
the
somebody's
Amazon
day.
Prime.
Make someone's year. You know?
Make someone's year, yeah, or at least month. Make somebody's month.
Oh, there we go. Roxy pulled
Oh.
it out.
There it is, Temujin.
Mujin, nice.
What? Mojin, come on.
And don't forget, guys, we got them beautiful emotes. Singular Delusional. We got Plant Man Dance. We got freaking MMO Cop.
We
Looking
got
all
We
side-eyed.
got this. We got this.
You got roast beef.
We got roast beefs,
We got
Oh, we
puppet
got it all.
dances.
puppet
Blue Chew.
dances,
We got
and there's
everything.
gonna be more. As soon as Crunch Point's over, I've got more
Yeah, I'm
planned.
excited for that.
Twitch. And
Do
I'm
you
gonna
have-
update my YouTube emotes too. I'm gonna make them in line with my Twitch stuff.
I was gonna say, do you have Blue Chew emotes in the works yet?
Ooh, not yet, not yet, not yet.
But
That's
now.
a good call out, though. That's a good call out.
Because I
I've
know
got room
Mr.
for
C
it.
has his, but you
He
know.
has a Blue Chew.
Well, it's a blue
it's his
view.
opinion.
It's a blue view emote.
Oh,
Oh
Blue
my
okay.
God.
Blue View Chew.
same thing.
Some idiot pulled too much. Oh, it ran
So-
off. I ran it off.
So I pulled up the subreddit or the Reddit that Elbow posted about Embers on.
Yeah.
They gave away a key. Man, it bad.
Yeah,
First
they're
Really?
post.
It was a giveaway.
For most liked comment or most like first comment.
What was the most liked comment, dude?
This is the first one. I don't know if it's the most liked.
Oh.
It's probably the
Oh,
most liked.
God.
It's bad. You opened by saying that you would address the criticism and then went to ignore and dismiss it all. Hardcore / old school is not exactly niche anymore. RuneScape is one of the most popular MMOs, and EverQuest is doing quite well. I mean, I guess. The truth is that you're
Yeah,
not
that's
comparable to
fine.
them. I hope one day it will be, but you can't dismiss all the criticism. I mean, they don't dismiss criticism. though.
dismissing-
They don't
Any of
dismiss
it?
criticism. They never dismiss criticism.
They clearly are doing stuff
Well,
constantly.
These
right
are-
now,
these are-
you can be in a community. You can be in a Discord call with Elwa and be like, "Hey, I don't like this," and they'll be like, "Okay."
They're literally adding a new mechanic for solo play
based
in
on
6
community
days.
feedback. Yeah.
So,
And not to
I
mention,
mean,
like, dungeon content has been largely,
wow.
you know, designed around community features that have come out. I mean, literally, all the updates we've gotten in some way, which we got a ton, have been inspired by something from the community. And there's 12 of them. That's my thing.
Dude,
Like, people are
are
like,
just
oh,
hateful,
it
man.
needs more this and that. It needs, well, dude, they're working on it. There's 12 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't
Oh
even
my God, I
demand
am
this
so
much
Oh.
from
sorry.
AAA developers.
I am
feel
so
This
sorry.
this
I
post
just
turns
sneezed-
so bad.
I
Okay.
just sneezed and accidentally put Grando in timeout. And I am so sorry.
like. He did say. I thought that might happen.
that was
EQ
an
slash
accident.
RuneScape both spend their time to make sure the game is both immersive with how the maps are laid out, world design, and how the worlds look. They have good quests, lots of things to participate in our extra war. EQ has mercs, and our RuneScape is completely soloable. Meanwhile, you have an auto attack game that feels empty with mobs everywhere, and you need people to play with, and there is none. Allow me to exaggerate more. Whenever someone gets feedback, you should actually listen to them in order to be successful. They are met with, "This isn't WoW, kiddos."
I mean,
You're-
the
What?
community, people in the community may say stuff like that, right? You know, but the developers can't help that. The developers have never said anything like that. Now, the developers
Yeah.
have been very upfront in saying, like, our game isn't for everybody, but if you want a social MMO with no cash shop, where we're doing our best and we're updating frequently and, you know, etc., and you want that old school kind of social group mechanic kind of feel, come give us a chance, you know? Yeah.
And then he follows it up with, "Your game is boring and feels like a tech demo. That's why no one is playing it, not because it is a niche. It's not because of advertising. It's because it is not good. Make it fun and people will play it. You have good bones here. Your
Got a
server
ranged mob.
works." Also, I should probably heal.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Now,
You don't have any.
Yeah,
I feel
good.
like that's somebody who played it at launch. That's what kind of all of us.
That's
are saying
somebody who
at
hasn't
launch,
played it in
like
a
good
minute.
bones.
Yeah.
But like, I would say it's way beyond having good bones now. It's got some good fleshy meat on it these days. I like Embers a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the fact that we're getting the fact that they've put so much effort into solo content,
They're
even though that
listening.
it's not something that they were.
Yeah, and I can prove it may be hard to watch it and understand, but anybody who's played it kind of can see what's going on. But like, you'll notice that when we start getting into a deep random conversation, we'll die. Why? That wouldn't be true if we were just auto attacking, right?
I literally just died because some healer decided to talk.
I don't know.
Dare you?
There's a lot going on.
It's
and
funny
I
though. That's
like
really
the
how it
feel of
is. For
Yeah.
a minute, you look away and it could be ugly.
Oh yeah, you could die.
Well, it's
Here,
funny.
come behind the
Sometimes
corner, guys. Over here. Come over here. Pull
Yeah,
the
we gotta
range
get
back.
this thing pulled up.
Oh, no.
my god.
sometimes people die when we're trying to focus.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
right.
dude.
I feel like this now.
Why did I get you up? Should have just let you die.
Did it reset? It's just standing there now. I don't even think it's aggro.
There we go.
Yeah, she's like,
Dude, it's just
"That'd be
standing
down."
there.
You better.
Yeah,
You
it's
should
not
go
even-
pee on it, Nathan, and then bring it behind the wall. It's
Yeah,
just
we'll go pee
standing.
on it.
Pee on it and bring it behind the wall. What the hell? It's a weird
I agree
pickup
with the
line.
bricks.
You
Yeah,
Bricks,
we
I
take
agree.
them behind the shed for a beatdown.
It's ridiculous that people demand a new style MMO. Then when people try to do something, they just shit all over them. Like, yeah, that's what they want.
Hang on. Let me.
You
run
gotta
back
stay
here.
back, Nathan. you
I'm an
gotta
ass
stay.
It was me. It
I
was
was
my
trying to get
bad.
another spit on it.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It wants to get spit in its mouth.
I'm gonna go behind it in case I get. Oh.
Spit in its
Oh
mouth.
my
Oh
god.
my
Damn.
god!
All right, I'm ranging it.
I can't attack it. It's like
You see this,
invalid-
guys? You see this? This is
Target.
not auto attack. You can't just auto attack this and make this work.
Oh, who'd it kill?
Oh
God.
my god.
I'm gonna die to this stupid thing. Alright, it's
We
back
get
on me. Let me
wiped
run
by
it back.
this.
What's a random 3-up?
Dude, alright, I'm going out there. I'm killing it, dude.
Stand behind it
I'm
and try
alone.
and force it this way. That way, yeah, Dave, stand over here. If we get aggro, it should run towards them.
Alright, I'm a leash. I'm gonna train on my spam on it.
I was out of air.
There we go.
Perfect.
That
Heal him,
worked.
heal
Now I
him.
just need heals. Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
keeping
really
it.
This is
need to
a
go.
rough one right here.
Don't chase it, Nathan. You gotta
This
just.
is
yeah.
what happens when somebody's like, I gotta go soon. They get-
Pretty much,
I
dude. It
always meant
happened
it'd
the
be
other
hard.
day.
Oh, it happened last night. Wasn't it last night?
Yeah. It
Yes.
was last night. Somebody's like, I gotta go in like 10 minutes and pick up my daughter. Boom, we wiped.
Dude, no matter what in this game, it seems to always happen.
Yep. And I agree, Wild Relic. This Embers Adrift pushes out more content in 1 month than WoW does in 6. It's true.
Absolutely.
And they've got a massive
With
budget.
the
They've got a
tiny
massive
fraction of a team. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's
Tiny
crazy.
team.
But it needs
That's what makes it
mercenaries.
so impressive.
We need mercenaries, and the entire game to be
No.
soloable.
Oh my god.
Rando Reaper, are you
You
back?
hush, you. No, Mert.
I'm muting him now.
Don't mute them. Rando
You're
Reaper, you
muted.
back? I really never understand the vitriol that's thrown by players that like only one MMO at other MMOs and wonder why there hasn't been a new MMO in decades. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just convinced that the MMO subreddit, MMORPG subreddit, doesn't like anything.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't. That is a brutal.
You can't
But
agree.
they-
Like the MMORPG community could never agree on any game, right? Because you got people that like social, you got people that like solo, you got people that like different graphical styles, you got people that like all kinds. So like Brad McQuaid talked about that one time. Like the MMO genre is big enough to hold a lot, right? Like there needs
Yeah,
to be
and I think
multiple
that's a-
genres within it.
I think that's a big problem. I think if you look at like, you know, probably the biggest non-WoW game that was developed was New World. And they just tried to make too many groups of people happy.
Yeah.
Like they had an idea they wanted to go with and they completely went away with that and tried to like do everything. And it didn't work.
And I agree, Roxy, on Twitch. To me, the idea of an MMO where you need to group up to proceed through open world content sounds new and fun. Come from WoW, where I played healers and being able to chill with other people while doing quests sounds fun. Instead of just being alone and following breadcrumbs for 80 levels. Yeah, agreed.
God, do you even in normal WoW? Do you even have the level? I know, for a little bit, couldn't you just get the game and you got to like level to 80 or something like instantly?
Yeah, they have like boosts that'll just take
Yeah,
you
like
there.
what's the
And
point of
EverQuest
that?
does that now too, and it's just
Well,
It's
the
just
problem with leveling in WoW is that it's so boring that you're
is
you're
so
literally
boring,
looking at
dude.
your watch like, am I max level it so I can do the fun stuff
Yeah,
yet?
I agree. It's rough.
Yeah, the fun stuff doesn't come till then is the problem.
But because of that, you end up with games where you have to make the games for people who never learned how to play their class because you're just giving them the entire thing all at once. They didn't gradually get abilities and learn what they do and learn
Right.
the little tricks. You just throw everything at them and then expect them to be able to go into a raid-like situation or even a group situation and succeed. So you have to make content where they can succeed, which isn't it's easy. It's not the funnest thing for people that are actually playing the game.
Yeah, it's treating the symptoms and not the disease ultimately.
Yeah.
See, that's a
Exactly.
lot like live EverQuest too. It's it caters to the end game, and that's about it. It is not new user friendly at all, unless you go to a TLE server, and then that's another story. But yeah, I don't know. Well, some of it's magic for me on live.
You know, I will say this is what's different about this game compared to a lot of other games.
Oh, let me get you
Community.
going, but, yeah.
Yes.
Community's dead in MMOs. I don't care what anyone says.
But the
Like-
Final Fantasy 14 has such a good community, even though everyone just sits in their FC houses all day.
You don't even 14 has a great story, but it don't have a community.
There you go. Just sent you an invite to the guild. Sorry, I thought you were telling me earlier you were already in the guild.
We staying down here and pulling. What are we doing?
You can pull up the stairs. We can check the room up top. Yeah, whatever you want to do. We can just stay down here and pull for XP. If we don't see Darkforge in a while, we'll go up top and see if he's up there.
No, that was my bad, Roxy. I got you now, though.
I didn't set a timer.
Should be waiting on you now. I've got to take a urinary blast here in a minute.
We can go to the corner
just
and,
go
and
back over
AFK.
here.
Yeah, we
left
can
corner.
just go in the corner. You can take it AFK there.
Yeah, I'll just pee in the corner.
Welcome, Roxy.
That
Yeah,
makes it
welcome.
easy for you
Yay,
to save it
welcome.
for later.
What level are they? They're level 2. Look at them. Look at them go.
I know you guys like those Twitch drops. I'm about to do a drop for sure. A stone drop. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. We got more Embers Adrift and talking about MMOs.
Yeah, we
I'll be
got
right back.
22 people on right now. That's crazy. Just in the guild.
Just in our guild, yeah. Not bad. All right, I'll be right back.
So that mean there are 27 people on?
No, it's 65. We got 22 of them.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, actually.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
You know, I know you guys know some people in, what is it? What's Fires of Heaven or whatever? I grouped with somebody in that guild, and they hate being in that guild.
What? Why would they be in that guild then?
Because, well, I was trying to, I didn't want to be like, join ours, right? But, they're just saying that pretty much it's one of those situations where over there they feel like unless you're exactly at the ideal level to group, they won't group with you. And I was like, yeah, it kind of sucks when you're in situations like that, because how hard it can be to find a group. I get it.
I mean, realistically, a guild in this game is just it's a name beneath your name, but it's also just a database of players online when you're looking for people to group with that don't have their things up. They're looking for
I
your
mean,
thing up.
we got a nice little group. It does a lot together.
Try to spread that wealth.
Has what's his name been on at all since the other day?
Actually, I'll be right back. I'll leave it on though. You still all AFK?
Anything there that did it? It's just something happened to my back over the last few days that just
You're
I mean
rapidly approaching 40,
I
aren't
hurt
you?
my back doing deadlifts a couple last year really bad, and since then it just has issues. So now sometimes it has these moments, but this is the worst it's been.
Have you gone to a doctor for it?
Not yet, but
You
there's
should.
not a VA around me, so I'm waiting till I move so I can go to the VA and not get charged an arm and a leg.
I don't blame you.
They expensive.
Spance.
Damn. Yeah.
They so
are.
expensive, man. They don't give no shits. They just say, what? $200,000 to look at you.
I'm back.
No, he's
Welcome
not.
back.
Welcome
He's
back.
not really back.
Was it a
It's a
successful
trick.
P?
It's really
It's a
me.
trick. It's a trick. I'm a cop, you idiot.
Was that from Kindergarten Cop?
Yeah. The greatest movie of all time.
That is like the greatest movie of all time. Oh my god. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Is Daimos back? He even gone? Okay.
I'm here.
It's
I'm
like
here.
I didn't know he left. Daimos trying to get us all killed, boys.
That's right. I'm a healer. Whoop. Like seeing them bars go
Hey,
up.
Gulo, when did you say you were gonna be gone?
I forget what it is. I leave the 14th, and hold on, let me look.
Believe it or not, this is important information.
He said, believe it or not.
I
Well,
don't.
because either my time gone is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
overlap.
I'm gonna miss both those weeks, the 14th, 15th, and the 21st and the 22nd.
Okay, so the funny part, when you get back, I most likely will be gone the 28th, the 29th, and the 6th and the 7th because of moving
So basically, we need a DPS to step in,
for a month.
and maybe Gibo can do some of that.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
maybe.
I don't know if he's gonna be around.
I bet he will.
Yeah, because
He'll be
we'll
back.
only need ours it shouldn't overlap, so that's the good news.
But he's on vacation right now.
Right
Are you
now,
gonna
he
be-
He
is, yeah.
should be back by then.
Are they
you gonna be
really
like-
skiing?
He said he went out to the mountains with his mama.
Mountain Mama?
Mountain Mama?
That's what
Mountain
I was
Mama,
Jinx.
take me
That's
home.
how he worded it
Twinsies.
to me, and it sounded so right for him. Yeah.
This is so sad how our minds all work exactly the same way. Love it.
Listen, we can blame the Fallout 76 release shit trailer. Because they were like Mountain Mama and all that, and we said we
Yeah, I
just
didn't even see
replayed.
that, so no, I'm just an old fart that likes John Denver.
I do. I love that song.
We need at least one real Mountain Mama fan out there. Call to action. Need a Mountain Mama fan.
Bonus if you're a MILF Mountain Mama.
Oh yeah, if you're a Mountain Mama,
Oh,
you are
yeah.
a MILF. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, hi.
All right. Yeah,
Ah.
we should probably, for my sake, we should probably start heading towards the exit. And then I don't know if you guys want to see if you can find somebody.
Oh, we can check on the way out. Like he might be
Yeah.
upstairs. I was just thinking he hasn't spawned yet, and
There's a
we
chest
can always
over
take a
here.
quick peek when we're at. Go back
See?
there.
Over here. Yeah.
I'll go try and ninja it. Watch this.
Need you that boy. You're gonna get hit. There's no way.
Yeah, she's trying to pull
No,
aggro.
look at that.
You
She's
son of a
pulling
bitch.
aggro. She's
I
pulling
am
aggro.
not.
She's pulling aggro. She's pulling aggro. She's pulling. Wow, good job. You pulled
You,
that
I
on
saw.
me.
Go to you. Nice.
You
nice.
literally just pulled that on me.
You trained it onto him, I think.
Yeah,
No,
that's
not
exactly
even
what
close.
happened. Wow.
I ran closer to the wall than Gulo did. Come on. That was crazy.
Wow.
That's almost as bad as that time I blamed
That's-
Derek for.
That's because I was staying close to the pillar to line of sight the monster.
You,
That's
uh-huh,
math.
Okay. Boys are so mean to me. You're lucky. You're all adorable, and I love you.
Listen, if
One day
Days
she's
calls
not
you a
gonna feel that way
Canadian,
about
then that
us.
means he's okay with you.
You called me a Canadian again?
I didn't call you Canadian.
Not
You're Canadian, piece
today.
of shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? She's not Canadian. She's Canadian. Let's be honest. I tried to sugarcoat it. But... Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a dredge. We got a dredge.
I was about to pull that whole steps on us.
I know.
I know. I thought there was a gun going off. Pop, 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 pop.
Good call out, man. That's the
Sometimes
best
you
part about
gotta-
voice chat.
Yeah.
Party till I die. Has anyone heard that song?
Yeah, if you guys have a pop and I'm pulling, do not type it. Say it, because I'm not looking down there.
That's what she said.
No, but now all I can think of is Eddie Murphy song "Party All the Time." So thanks for that. Ugh.
I like that song Eddie Murphy sings about sticking stuff in his butt.
Oh my god.
It's a classic.
They put a boat in your butt.
When he was funny. Whatever happened to Eddie Murphy?
What is
I'm
that?
really
He's literally
excited.
back now.
Really?
What?
Yeah, he's got another movie coming out. Like
I am
he's
so
been back.
excited for the new Axel Foley.
Sorry, but I'm trying to keep politics out of this.
Okay.
I love Beverly Hills Cop. And it looks like the old school style of comedy in it, so I'm excited.
He's
Oh,
aged
that
really
is
well,
nice.
hasn't he? Like,
Dude,
he's
it's got
really-
everybody in it.
bad.
There's not
To
one
be honest,
actor
I think
that's
he's
not in the
gotten some
movie.
work.
He's clearly gotten work. There's no
Oh,
way.
I mean,
he
like
hasn't.
some kind of surgeries. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
dude,
whatever he's
he's-
doing, he doesn't look weird though, right? He looks.
No, he don't look like
He doesn't look like
MJ.
a blow up doll.
He didn't turn white.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Yo, MJ went all out, y'all.
He had a skin
Dude
condition.
almost didn't have a nose.
Mm-hmm. The skin condition ate his
Whatever,
nose
he
off,
like-
didn't it?
He looked like he wanted to look.
I've
He
also
was
heard
a
that,
damn skeleton.
I've heard that Pepsi incident really messed him up too.
He looked like
That's
That's
Skeletor.
true. A lot of burning of him, yeah. He did kind of look like Skeletor. Did not sound as cool as Skeletor though.
No.
I like the people who believe that the Sphinx is actually Michael Jackson. Have you seen that conspiracy theory?
No,
Yeah.
but that's awesome.
You gotta go watch a video of it because obviously it's not, right? But if you watch where people are trying to prove that it is hilarious because they'll like take his face and like
we got another ad.
impose it onto the Sphinx.
Burn this ad down.
It's like, guys, the nose fell off from age. It's not. They didn't make it look like that, you know.
Like I wouldn't have been able to look at Michael Jackson in person if
Nathan-
I'd ever met the man in person
Oh,
because
it
of
would
the
be kind of
nose. It
scary.
freaks me out, right?
Yeah, it'd be
It's
kind
like,
of scary.
yeah.
Nathan, what were you saying the other day about the percentage of people that believe, like worldwide, that believe in lizard people?
Yeah, someone in chat. I didn't fact check this. Someone in chat said that roughly 1% worldwide people believe in reptile people ruling the planet. Which I'm not gonna lie, I researched it a lot, especially when I was younger, and kind of believed it when I was like young. You know what I mean? I was like 19 or so. Kind of thought maybe there was some truth to it. You know what I mean? Like not necessarily that they're lizards, but that, you know, they might not be human. And sometimes I still feel like some people may not actually be humans.
Jesus.
Well, supposedly there's the lizard. Oh my sweet mother.
Nathan,
God.
stop sticking around and do something, dude.
I was stuck. All right, that one's
Two
here.
shoves.
Oh, that one's asleep. Okay. Which one? Which
Okay,
one?
the
That one.
three up
yeah,
is
get
here.
the-
No,
No,
no.
no.
Oh, sorry.
Too
Sorry,
late,
right,
too
back
late.
to
Kill
that,
the three
back to
shove.
that.
Kill it, yeah.
Kill it now. You guys
I thought I
got
woke
MJ
up.
on
I
there.
thought
Mine's
I
in
thought
there.
I saw it wake up, and so
Hey,
I,
they're off. They're off.
Okay, I
I'm
can
going
only
back to
do one.
sleep.
So it'll be that one.
Yeah, put the weakest one to sleep. There we
Did I?
go. Yeah.
okay, I got the ranger
Clearly.
on me.
Whoopsie doodles.
I mean,
Did somebody?
wait, hold
this-
on. Hold on.
what?
There. See? There. Now.
There.
get
What are
the-
you talking about?
See?
All right,
Get
get the
that.
left.
Okay, right
No.
there,
Oh
baby.
my
God damn
gosh.
It was already awake. Why did we?
Dimos, do I need to
Oh.
fire you?
Congratulations.
It was already
everyone.
awake.
Okay, it was only a couple.
No, it
seconds.
was not. It just
Your other left.
freaking stunned it.
Hey, we're learning our left and right still, okay? Be
Hold on,
nice
stop
about
this.
this.
And how do you
We don't
put your
we don't
shoes
know
on?
nose batters.
Is it like back in the day when they made all shoes the same size?
Yeah.
That was
they
back
didn't-
when all people were the same size.
They were
in the
made of
19th.
And they were
wood.
6'2".
That was back
Everybody
before
was
that was back
5'6".
before Nathan's year of birth, 1920.
Yeah,
So
right. In 1920, when
Yeah,
all
that
men
was
were
back
5'6".
before his average height.
That was when I was
I-
tall. If we go back to 1919, I was actually considered tall. People are like,
See,
"Damn,
now-
look at that
that's
Jack."
pretty impressive, dude. Here comes a big old slag jack trying to drudge my jack.
You love it when they do that, though.
Oh, yeah, and drudge my jack, baby. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, get it. Oh,
We haven't
slag
talked about
jack.
food tonight at all.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you guys something. I went to that Charmer's place today, Farmer's Burger, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm talking, these burgers are like quarter-pound burgers, right?
Yeah.
I bought the family meal with cheese for $32. $32 after taxes. It got me four quarter-pound burgers. It got me 4 medium French fries and 4 medium drinks. And that's how much that was.
That's actually really good.
Oh, it's amazing.
Really good, yeah.
I'm gonna miss that place because their food is really good.
So I don't think this is gonna help anyone, but I looked at it, and apparently it's 3% of people believe in
3% in America or worldwide, though?
in America.
Believe what?
Yeah, but how
Oh, in
many people
America.
think the royal family is? Because I've heard that one before. I can't
Oh,
remember.
I
the
saw.
specific.
Yeah, my favorite for that one is the video of Putin like leaving, like, and he's walking away from her, and they claim that he saw something, he saw her change, or
Right?
and the one
And the
that
eyes
Diana
flicker.
seen it. Yeah, the
Yes.
eyes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I just like it because
I
it feels
believe
like
that
it makes it feel like you're in a movie, you know, like you're in a science fiction movie. If you start to
Yeah.
dive into that stuff, it's fun. Doesn't mean you should base your life around it or anything, but you know,
They're
have a little
fun.
fun. Look up the lizard people. It's a good time.
Have you guys ever seen the cartoon Inside Job?
Cartoon?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Nuh-uh.
You need to. It's not appropriate for kids, but it's amazing. It's about all the conspiracy theories being real. And unfortunately, it got canceled.
Nathan's new show.
But
My-
you gotta check it out. I think you'd love it. It's all of you. It's funny as hell. It's
Why-
so good.
Last
I
time
know-
somebody recommended me do an inside job, ended up with another child.
You know, I
So-
know you guys.
No.
You
Do any of you
can't
guys?
listen to Dave and his pull-out technique.
I know none of you guys do it, but does anybody here other than myself?
I did that one
watch-
because my days is down. Oh well.
Does anybody here other than myself watch anime?
I do, but
What?
just
I used to.
I'm a mainstreamer animator. Watching.
I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I am so sick of this conversation where people are like, "Anime's for kids." Like, I just literally watched an anime where a guy was fighting somebody, or he wasn't fighting him, but the guy disobeyed him. So he took a chain that he had around his arm and he wrapped it around the guy's head and ripped it, and it like completely ripped his skin and hair off and just like mangled his face. I'm like, yeah, this is kids material. This is what kids.
Yeah,
This is
I
what
think
kids
it's
watch.
just the same thing as people who say video games are just for kids, and there's still some people who say that.
I saw a joke, like a meme joke, that was like, "Oh, what's the difference between video games and boobs? Both are intended for kids." And I was like, that is not true for both.
Yeah,
I
what
know.
idiot? Okay, hold up.
What?
Uh-oh.
Now that just crossed the line.
Uh-oh.
Anybody who thinks that
Uh-oh.
boobs are only for children, excuse me, what world do you live in again?
That is strange.
Do you know how many sensory glands, and not glands, probably ain't the right word, how many sensory nerves are on the boob, okay? Let me tell you something. It is actually secondary that boobs are for babies to drink milk. That's a secondary. It's number 2 reason, okay, that they exist. Kind of like, what's a nice way to put it? Kind of like the weenus on the male is, not the one on the elbow, that's like saying that's
You
just
can
for
say penis, Nathan.
That's like saying, yeah, I don't like that word. That makes it
Nobody's
seem-
saying that's just for kids.
Yeah, nobody's saying that that's just for peeing, right? Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, people are. You know, I liked what Rip
What else
Nader
is it
says
used
there
for,
in
Nathan?
Twitch, dude.
Yeah,
use
tell
mine
us.
I use mine for getting rid of kidney stones. I use mine for
That's a good one.
for wifey time when we're taking a nap in the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A nap.
Door lock.
Quote, unquote.
Okay. Do you guys know why it's called PMS?
Oh God.
Oh,
No,
boy.
dude,
Not
what
funny.
are you?
I'm
Are you
afraid
about
to
to get
find
us? Are you
out.
about to get us in trouble?
I'm terrified to find out
Are you about to
why.
get? Are you about to say something worse than I would say?
I suggested to him to tell you this. I don't
Okay.
find it amusing, but
All right, I'm ready.
But you suggested him to
I
tell us.
did. Yes, because you guys are gonna love it.
Oh, we'll like it. Okay.
I
How many
Yeah, do you
females?
guys-
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me pull
All the
and see if there's
females
any
hear mouth.
females.
Ear mouth.
I don't want to ruin maybe if we gained a female member today, and I think we did. Is anybody going to be offended by this joke that is not meant to be offensive, but meant just for a quick little laugh? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
So Dave can time you out.
You know, I banned Grando, but he hasn't shown up since. I'm a little concerned.
Okay, I think it's
Proceed.
safe. All right. So what does PMS stand for?
No, why they call it PMS? Do you
Oh,
know
why
why
do
they
they
call it
call it?
PMS?
No.
I have no idea.
Because mad cow disease was already taken.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh boy, I won't be repeating that.
Damn.
see.
Oh,
See?
the
Yeah.
Finn knew it. He knew the joke. He answered it real quick, but because of the delay, I'd already heard the joke by the time he said it.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Disgusting.
Well,
Now he
yeah, I
was
agree,
laughing his
Repetitive.
ass off with that, and I'm just like, you are the biggest ass. That is funny. Period.
Nathan saw his female viewership was at 3 and now it's at 2 again.
No way, it's up to 4. They're so angry they called in reinforcements.
That's actually
That's
outraged.
the big brain move. You just get them mad so that they hate watch you.
That's what a lot of
Keep
content
talking trash
creators do.
about Reddit. Soon those guys will be in your chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
dude,
I
you
still
don't wanna
got that.
make
I still got
mad.
that thread up. I can get some more. Guy at the bottom.
All
How
right,
about you
read us
stop
some more.
wasting time with all this text and wall letters shit and just make a good game? Nobody cares about your feelings and delusional ideas.
Oh my God.
Good
Who
lord.
hurt you?
Yeah, for real.
Move up.
What happened to you? Did like an MMO dev like murder your mother? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think he was
Hey,
hugging
hey,
her.
hey, hey. Maybe they murdered her in bed. You know what I'm saying?
oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh boy.
There's another one I gotta find that was good.
is she on MILF Mountain?
Dude, I
Oh,
want to
the-
rehear
no doubt.
all of these. I think they're hilarious. How
The lore
angry
is-
people get.
The lore is gonna go deep in MILF Mountain on Saturday.
I'm so excited.
not the only thing going.
Oh
deep.
wait,
can't
how
wait.
deep? I was gonna say.
I'll be there.
I need some like Tolkien level MILF Mountain lore.
Yeah,
A whole
oh, yeah.
book. A whole book that teaches you the
Oh,
lore.
here's another one.
Yeah.
You learned about every blade of grass up on MILF Mountain.
Ghost team if you want player. You were just all greedy. Tax sales are better than no sales. You just want to make a few sales 100% no takes and let your player base sitting around 20 connected players and suffer. You just acknowledge
What?
every feedback and just ignore them all. Another step closer to closing the serve. You couldn't even finish a lot of those words.
I haven't even like. I
That's all
can't even
about
think
the
of the last
rib.
time I've been on and only 20 people are on.
Also,
When was this written?
This post was from 26 days ago, by the way. This isn't like a year
Wow,
ago.
This is recent.
people are
That
just
blows my
delusional
mind.
on what's been going on with the game. Is what that proves.
Dude, we did a count while you were away, Nathan. We have like 21 people on in the guild right now, or 22, something like that.
That's
Yeah.
apparently the whole server.
I saw Eloy's on.
Yeah, that's the whole
Pretty late,
server,
aren't
according to that guy. We got the whole server online. Wow. Yeah, Eloa was on. Is she still on?
I don't know. She said something in guild chat a little bit ago.
Yeah, she's still on her 25. She gotta get that. She's trying to level up, man. She gotta grind that XP, dude.
Yep.
You know how it is.
Yeah, the devs will be out here grinding with people on the
I love
server.
that.
Pretty cool.
Dude, I think my favorite experience we had is when we were getting our ass whooped. And that what was his name? The guy that was just happened to be standing there that was a dev in the EV we were in.
Oh yeah. Which dev was that? I forget.
I forget, but dude, that was bullshit. And he came and helped us and saved our ass. Like, that was cool.
I can't remember which dev that was that did that, but that was
He was a
awesome.
little short one. A little short character.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Did it begin with
Yesterday,
Char?
Like,
That is who it was. Yep, that is who it was.
well, like
Or-
I made a big deal in chat the other day when Flexo came on because he ran away from Anessa when I ran up to him
Uh-huh.
because I wanted to slash flex at him. And then he just disappeared, and then he was on, was it yesterday or the night before? And I'm like, you made me heartbroken, I couldn't flex at you. So he actually appeared, and I was on Elaria at the time. He appeared where we were, let me flex, and then he disappeared. and
That's
it was
hilarious. I'm
It was
glad that
awesome.
I got the second into that story because I remember when you were complaining that he ran off.
awesome. Right? Yeah.
So it's cool.
Isn't that awesome?
And
I love
he
it.
wears a turnip head, so is he connected
he
that
does.
is he connected to me, Pumpkin Man? I don't know.
Or is he?
Hey.
Maybe he wants to be part of the
Yeah.
turnip gang.
Maybe that's
Oh,
him
yeah.
in your emoji, Mr. C.
It might be. It might be an actual screenshot of him.
Well, that's a screenshot of my character, but it could be him.
Oh. It could be him. You never know.
Hey, come here, you little cave rat. I'm gonna show you something big.
Jesus.
What, Kyla?
I'm
What's the
big.
matter?
If you sexually harass the rats in this game, they're easier to kill.
Oh my god.
We're gonna need to run some more data on that
Harassment.
one.
Yeah, you might throw that on Reddit and ask around.
Witcher,
just to
Witcher's
check.
gonna break that down for us.
Yeah, Witcher, we need a breakdown.
Witcher, we got a job for you, buddy.
Yeah, we need a investigation.
Dude, I love that.
He wants one more woman joke before he'll do that. Hang on, I'll find a good one for you. Hang on.
No
Aw.
more woman jokes? Oh, man.
I don't have any more.
This is one I can steal straight from Family Guy, and it kind of goes into like a woman walks in afterwards and then gets offended and then gets fired from the job. Why do women have boobs?
I
So
don't
you,
know.
so you have something to look at when you're talking to them.
Oh yeah, that's an oldie but goodie.
All right, here's a good one. Here's a good one. This is kind of a classic. It's a classic. How many men does it take to open a beer?
I know the answer to this.
None. Should be open when she brings it.
That's right. That's right. I think that's a good one.
Oh, here's another one. This is actually true. This really isn't even a joke. This is just a fact. Scientists have discovered a food that diminishes a woman's sex drive by 90%. Do you guys know what food it is?
What?
Diminishes her sex drive by 90%. This food.
What?
It's called a wedding cake.
Oh
That
wow.
is a lie.
Why does a man? Why does a?
That
Why
is a
does
lie.
Why does a man twist his wedding ring on his
In my
finger?
experience, that is a lie, but you know. Why does he twist it? I don't know.
He's trying to figure out the combination.
God.
Here's a really
Oh,
bad
no.
one.
Oh no, the Kool-Aid feminist is in chat and is offended. The Kool-Aid
What?
feminist. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Witcher. Well, you're about to be really offended.
We have a. It's just for you.
That is epically ridiculously hilarious. It took me a second. It took me just a second.
Hold on. I have to approve this message.
We're done. Sorry. That was too
I am
funny.
disappointed in you
Look at the
degenerates.
juicy-
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
Feminist. Shut up.
Nathan's
Shut up.
laughing too hard.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Me too.
All right,
I'm
all right,
still
kill the
just
tip,
staring
kill
at
the
this Kool-Aid
Damn right,
feminist.
we're degenerate. That's funny.
Kool-Aid feminist.
My
Oh
hat goes
my
off to you,
God.
Witcher.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Has Witcher seen the picture? You can't post that on Nathan's Discord. No.
No, we can't vote for him.
Hey, are you guys gonna keep going? I'm gonna try to find a replacement if you are.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I think we'll probably
Yeah,
keep going.
I'm down to go a bit longer if
All
we
right, let
can.
me
I'm-
see if I can't find.
Here, I'm
Sorry,
gonna,
you're
I'm gonna
back.
make you guys want to go longer. I'm at 94%.
Ooh, nice.
I'm at 80.
Where are you at, Daimless?
I'm at 73.
90% and 73% and
7-0 for me.
96.
You know Dave has to stay.
Everyone's hitting 30. except
Yep,
Pumpkin
we
Man.
doing it. We doing it.
I'm not
Good,
30
I'm
yet.
proud of you guys.
I'm a low.
Yeah, I
I'm a
said
low
except for
boy.
Pumpkin Man.
The Pumpkin Man's about to hit 29.
I'm behind the
We need to get
curve.
to a fire.
I can't ever have trouble finding anybody to get a group, but nobody will take my spot.
Well, what do we say we... Oh, I don't know if we want to do that or not. I was going to say go sell, go...
Yeah, we
Find
could
a
go do that.
fire.
Go repair. We can go to the fire. We can just pour it out and it'll take us right to the fire.
Yeah, if you guys need to repair.
And plus, if we do get somebody, it'll make it easy.
Well, Nathan's only at 72, so he probably needs to repair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. As soon as we can get
I'll
out of
ask
here.
around, see if I
Hey,
can
if
find anybody
anybody's got a low 30s or mid 30s or even, I guess, 28 or so, come join over in FD.
Yep. Yep, we need one more
We need deeps.
DPS.
DPS, let's see if anybody's
Going
on.
deep with the deeps. What level they need to be? 25 plus?
there.
Probably 27
probably like
plus.
20,
27 probably.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah.
Anyone in guild? Oh, Grail's on. Oh, he's excited with that. Makes me sad.
He'd have better time here though. Let's see. Anybody. Oclo's on, but he's 26. That might not be too bad. Hey, Jacobius has been looking for that axe. I wonder if he wouldn't mind come. I wonder if he'd come join you guys. I must shoot him a message.
What level's he?
He's
He's in
35.
Shrieking Burrows.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
see there he is.
Yeah.
That how hilarious. Yeah, he's been looking for that axe. He just said in guild.
He's got to fight for it.
For his right to party.
Okay,
So
sweet.
he-
Yeah, he's good addition. So.
He's hungry for that axe.
He wants that axe, dude.
It's funny
He's been-
'cause there's
dude, he's
a-
been farming for that like crazy.
It's funny because there's like a level 36 axe that's better.
Dude, he's
Than
just
that
wants
one.
axe.
Yeah, there's a FD2 axe that's like a better version of the same axe.
Is it just as rare?
I think it's actually more common, but it's still pretty rare.
Still pretty
To
rare.
be fair, he's been trying to get that for levels now, so maybe
Yeah.
at this point he's just locked
Yeah,
in trying to
I
get
get it too. I get it. Well, getting FD2 groups harder than getting an FD1 group.
Right.
Until we go down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
we're
about
going
to
yeah.
downtown.
We're close.
Heretics, here we come.
I just messaged him.
Yeah, we hit that next jump. We'll have a couple options. 'Cause we can also we'll be
Um,
able to do Forgotten Depths 2, and we'll
he's-
be able to do that new.
we find wait in 10 minutes. You guys find wait in 10 minutes for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine with me. Yeah.
I guess go ahead and send them. I'm gonna drop so you guys can go ahead and add them.
Dave, you wanted
What?
some food, right? Do you have any wood on you?
I do have wood on me.
Let me have some of that wood.
I'm like, you have some
Hey,
wood.
hey,
I've
hey.
got a
Did
little
I have
bit,
to take
too.
a picture?
Buddy, I'm gonna give you wood. Come here, boy. Who needs the wood? Who wants the wood?
Well, actually, give it
wanna
to Ilaria because she's got to handle the wood before
Oh,
I,
Yeah,
uh,
I
I
handle
can
all
make
the wood,
food with
thank
it.
you.
You gonna
That,
oil it?
that
or
makes
what?
sense. That just makes sense. You know.
Yeah, oil my wood.
I'll be gentle. Or not.
Ooh,
Depends on
thank
what
you
you
for the
want.
urine.
It feels good.
I haven't even had any urine. I'm out.
What?
Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
That's
I've been
not
out for a
good.
minute.
Oh,
I'm in a spot where I'm going to get a lot of urine, so expect a bunch more of that.
I love it. Let me know when you're ready, Larry. I don't have a lot, but I have. I mean, I'm a little embarrassed to only show 4 wood, but that's what I got available right now.
Hmm.
Hold on. Whoops. Oh wait.
thank you.
Wait. I don't know if you need this, but you can have it. Since you give me arrows.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
And then I'll just
Okay.
get them from you guys later.
I can make them right now if you want the food.
I'm gonna hop real quick. We gotta run to the store. So.
All set.
All right. Yeah. Just I'll get them to you later on.
You guys want to go ahead and did you guys invite him?
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
I'll get them right now.
Oh no,
I'll
I
get
wasn't
'em,
then.
yeah.
Never mind. I thought I invited him.
Don't
but
forget
I'm
to
not.
repair, Nathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
All right, guys,
definitely
dude.
did
I'll
that.
be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I should be. I'll be here tomorrow.
Oh wait, I gotta.
We still need to find a DPS or somebody, Warlord, anybody, I guess, to replace
Thank
Devo
you.
for tomorrow. If anybody wants to.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll
Try
need
it.
somebody too. Yep.
All right, see you guys.
Have
All
a
right,
good
see you,
night.
Dave.
We
Bye.
miss
Have a good night.
you.
Night, man.
All right,
Have a
I'll
good
be
one.
back tomorrow. See you guys.
Bye.
I think I've got some of that stuff to make my armor last longer in my bank too. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a tactical snack cake right now. Get a look at this. Look at all the snack cakes going on.
There we go. Let's rest this up. Did you invite him? He just hadn't joined yet.
Yeah, I sent him an invite. Jacobius, right?
Yep.
If he bails, looks like Cry is also offering.
Some say that 4 wood is too much.
I think he's in a group. Still needs a DPS. Or is he asking us?
I think he.
Oh, I think he was asking us if we still need one.
Oh yeah. I don't know if we do or not.
Right now we don't.
I think, yeah, Dave said he would come in 10 minutes, but I sent him an invite. But
He might need the time to
yeah,
get out of.
he might be AFK or doing something. Yeah, well, he's in Shrieking Burrows right now too. He might be finishing a solo loop or something.
Yeah, that's the other one we're gonna be able to do. That's what one I was trying to think of when we
Yep.
get to
Yeah,
FD2.
about
we
your
can also
level.
do that one. Yep.
We get a couple more levels. We'll be going checking that place out. It'll be fun.
We're coming for you, Nathan.
Yeah, I know. I love it. We're in for some good times. One thing's for sure, I have thoroughly played in some Forgotten Depths.
For sure.
Have you been to
It's been a good
FD2
dungeon.
before?
I went with the devs when they first launched it, when they on the test server where they just jacked our levels up, but that's it.
So it's probably been a minute.
It's been a long time, yeah. I won't remember it. It'll be basically new.
The most you've seen is peeking your head in that little door.
Yep. Yep, and we got a pretty good tour because Elle at the end of that stream, but I don't remember it, but she just started mod killing stuff so we could run around and look. Do you want to show how big it was? There was that time Witcher pulled in that hallway. And we all died. Naked. He pulled naked.
Wanna come up here, buddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get some wet cam on cam. Wet. Oops. Hey. I need you to be pretty in the camera. Hey, quit looking away from the camera. You're where all the views are.
Well, while we wait on him, if everybody wants to do something, we could go get some Ember Essence.
Oh, you know what we should do? I know how we can kill a few birds with one stone.
Oh, buddy.
Daimless already knows what I'm about to say. We should go kill some bears and raccoons right across from FD and get you some pea.
Get some
And
urine,
Daimless and
baby.
me some
Oh, that's such a
skins.
good idea.
Oh,
and if there's a rift there, we can get a ember too.
and we'll
Great
get some
question,
salves
Wesley.
too.
Yes,
Wesley
we will get
says-
salves.
How is the brigand class in this game? Scout classes are my favorite to play, but I find all too often are underutilized MMOs. The brigand is a very important part of Embers Adrift because they are the best CC class. So they put things to sleep, which saves everybody. So there's classes that can do, like the Warlord can fear, which is awesome. Not quite as good as sleep. And the Marshal can root, which is awesome. Not quite as good as sleep. So the Brigand is highly wanted and a very good class.
And so much fun to play. I love her.
Yeah,
And yeah,
Valeria
Jacobius
is one
Is
right now.
AFK. So yeah, hopefully he's back soon and we'll
In
get
10
going.
minutes.
We'll give him his 10 minutes he wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
But not
Skins,
11
skins, skins.
minutes.
Not 11.
But you're actually speaking to a level 50 Brigand in the group right now, so I can answer any questions. But basically, if you're hoping that it's like a traditional like WoW or even like EQ Rogue, stealth-wise, not really. Everyone has the same stealth mechanics where they just kind of crouch around enemies. Even though it's not really utilized that much. Maybe they'll change that in the future more.
Yeah.
But they do big damages, and you will feel powerful playing one.
Gonna get some embers.
Gotta fill up that ember.
I know, you're such a handsome boy.
Picked this up a while ago. Haven't jumped in yet. It's a good game, Wesley. It's fun. Make sure you do join. Come check us out. Come join the guild. We got a really good community going. Raccoons and bears.
Kill him.
Let the killing commence.
I'll tell you what, there is nothing more terrifying than these bears going ashen.
Except for the 3 chefs inside the cave.
Uh-huh.
So, Wesley, I'm sorry to report. I really wish there was like more stealth type activities in Embers. Currently, I mean, you can do this. I don't even remember how to do it. I thought it was control.
It's control. You just can't have your weapon out.
Oh, you got to put your weapon up. That's right. Okay, so you can sneak by holding control, and it does make a difference for sure. But there's not like a going into stealth and all that kind of stuff, like what you're typically used to, like going invisible or nothing like that, which I wish there was. The guild name is Bag Runs. If you're ever on the game, look for any of us. We'll get you an invite, or say your character name in chat there, and I'll get you an invite as well. Or on the Discord, you can hop in the Embers Adrift channel and ask for an invite.
And if you already have a name, but you're not on, we can still invite you, and you'll have the invite waiting when you
Oh,
log in.
true. Yeah, if you've already made your character, you can tell me your character's name. I can invite you. I'll be waiting for you. I forgot about that. Ooh, he just beat the end boss of Elden Ring solo with no summons at level 99, then died to a room bear.
That is my luck, friend.
Alright, where's the rest of these suckers at?
Yoink. There's some on the beach too. We could go get the 3 in the cave. 3 chevrons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we should even mess
Uh-uh.
with them with the rift right there. I'm not kidding. I've seen those 3 chef bears
mean.
wipe level 40s in a
Oh,
group.
dang. Dang.
They
Really?
they
Okay.
killed
They-
Nessa the other day.
They are not fun.
Legitimately, they did. I was looking for Bandit, the named
There's a
raccoon,
bunch
and,
down here.
got murdered.
Are we close enough for these to turn?
Yeah. This
Oh, yeah.
whole like side of the beach basically turns when that rift is up.
You're such a good boy. Look
There
at
you go.
You're in, baby.
We get healing stuff. You get urine. It's
Yeah,
plus
this
plus.
is this is one of my favorite
You
camps.
get,
Like if I'm playing by myself.
Warlord skins. You get real skins. Fucking terrifying ashen bears.
It's okay, Diamond.
Those red eyes are gonna fuel my nightmares tonight. Ooh, red ash.
Oh, where's my group member Asmongold or Asmonhole from Season Discovery? I don't think I don't think Crank plays on Embers. That's Crankin' Nuts is who that is. I feel like he was playing, but I could be wrong. You know, Asmon's new girlfriend? Would you giant gazongas? No, I didn't know he had a new girlfriend. I saw like a clip, or not a clip, but a thumbnail that might have been her. Because I did see a thumbnail with some girl and it said something like so and so taking over Asmon's stream. Good for him. A man needs a woman at least every once in a while in some degree, I think, to keep him balanced. What? Was that offensive?
The once in a while part, man. Just saying.
Well, I have to say that because some people don't have the option to have one all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, some men, they once in a while is the best they can have, you know?
Okay.
That's why I
I'll
said it
forgive
like
you.
that. I didn't mean you only need or want every once in a while. I just meant,
Well, I mean, I can understand why some men would feel that way. I'm a realist.
yeah.
I get it. Sometimes we're a handful. It's all right.
I mean, I've always been the kind of guy that I knew my whole life I'm gonna have to get married. Like, I need female companionship. I never went long without female companionship, and I always knew I couldn't. I'm just that type. I need it. I'm actually dangerous without female companionship, is what I'm trying to say.
So thank God for winter.
Yeah, winter.
So you're saying
yes,
you
I
would
have no
go
idea.
insane on an island by yourself?
No, not insane. I would just do something so incredibly dumb that I would perish. Yeah, I
You
mean, it's something about a woman saying like, "That's stupid. Don't do that." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that is dumb." Like
Or,
a guy,
hey, it's
guys
meant for your
don't do that.
prostate exam,
Guys
go
will be like,
do
"You
it."
got this, bro. You can do it." You know. Whereas a woman will tell you, "That's stupid. Why are you doing that?" And you're like, "Oh yeah, why am I doing that? This is dumb." The Ripper says, I've not had a woman for 15 years. Well, some dudes can do it. More power to you. I'd be a mess. I'd be showing up on stream with like chicken grease across my shirt, you know.
I can picture it.
Come on, don't let me die to raccoons.
Easier said than done.
They're ashen.
Yeah, they're
One
super
shot.
powered raccoons.
Raccoons aren't nice either. I'm just saying, like real life raccoons,
Yeah, they're feisty.
they're evil little bastards.
Oh,
They ate
I
my
would tell
chicken.
you the Highland Hill ashen raccoons are.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, those guys mean they are no joke.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
see,
about this game that's a
Witcher
joke.
understands. He says I'm naturally unhinged. My wife keeps me sane-ish. Yeah, that's me. If women are smart enough to stop us from doing something dumb, how do you explain married couples?
Well, there's some couples where like the stupidity is multiplied by a force multiplier.
That's a good point. It's not always true. Nothing anybody says is 100% accurate, right? So there are times where maybe female companionship is bad for a certain kind of person.
Or
vice
just
versa.
that specific companionship.
Yeah, that specific one. I've had plenty of those where, you know, it wasn't so healthy.
I think Jacobius is here.
And I'll have you know, the devs listen, because this little beautiful mature bear gallbladder I got right here was the one time I got listened to by a developer when they had it spelled wrong, and they have now spelled it correctly. I am very happy
Oh.
about that. Just do a little report. Yeah,
I learned
they fixed it.
I learned that a baby raccoon was called a kit because of this game. I didn't know that. I thought they had pulled it from like an asset store and forgot to rename it. You know, like a raccoon kit, you know, that they had bought.
You did not.
You see what I'm saying? I really did. I made fun of it on the stream, and then somebody's like, "Bro, that's what a baby raccoon's called." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that."
Oops.
Whiskey order women can't live with them. The end. That's not always true. You just gotta find the right one, man. You know, the right one's different for everybody. Don't worry. When we get this MMO show going, this MMO date show, just wait.
I can't wait.
It'll be great content.
It'll be great content, and many people will find the love of their life. Maybe. That's
Listen,
the
I'm gonna be real
we'll
with
see.
you. It probably won't happen for me, but listen, it'll be good content.
The first
It will
couple that
definitely
gets
be good
married
content.
will buy them Little Debbie's and popsicles.
Oh yeah, whoever. Yeah, we'll actually take all the
Wedding
leftover
cake.
little Debbies from Dwimble and build you a wedding cake out of them.
Wow.
And bomb pop on top.
Bump up on top. I'll even come give the speech if you want me to. Yeah, what's that called? Where the guy, somebody gets up like the, I think the best man in the.
You should
Is
get
that
your
how it
little license online where you can marry people.
I can
Ooh.
actually
It's
marry
not.
people.
It's not hard. I had a
It
friend who
isn't.
did that.
I'm a notary public, so
Steve
yeah.
has it. Did you guys know that? Steve has that license. He can
Oh,
marry
man.
people.
And in fact, you could be like, actually, I wanted to get honorated for the church of the spaghetti monster, and they're like, yeah, whatever, do it. I don't care.
That's what Steve did. He found
Yes.
he founded his own church real quick just to get the license or something weird like that. A eulogy. Yeah, I think you're right.
that's
Yeah.
Oh
I've had to
God.
give a few of those in my lifetime. I've had to give a few eulogies. The one time I had written a really beautiful one, and I lost it during the little whatever it's called, the little party thing after the wedding. I lost it, and I was like, oh my gosh, but I winged it, and it was great. It turned out great.
I almost gave a best man speech, and then I didn't at the last second. They found someone better, but I just printed out. I printed out the worst, like, find online, like, best man speeches for nerds, and it was like, hey, this guy, he likes Transformers, right? What a wacky guy. It's like, who's this written for?
We use that church for our cult. Talk to Steve. I mean, he's the founder and only member of whatever he called it. I don't remember exact. I don't remember. I remember him doing it though.
Also, I think Jacobius is AFK. Again.
Yeah, he went to go get a drink. Or no, that was Dom.
Damos. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a
Oh,
smoke.
Damos AFK. All right.
We can
Wait a
sure
second,
look at
before
this
we get deep
prowler.
down in here, I'm gonna go pee too. If we're taking, if we got
That's
people on
smart.
break,
Actually, I'm gonna go
we get
up
in
the
there.
stairs and take a
Yeah, let's
take
go
a
up the
tinkle.
stairs and do it. Yeah, me too. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll leave it unmuted.
Oh, he just barely beat me.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice. I think we're almost all here.
I did one for my best friend and roasted him so hard none of my other friends ever asked. I was best man 2 more times, but they picked other people to do the speech. Probably not related to the incident.
Nathan, how much XP you gotten tonight?
We all
Start at 2%.
went
I'm at
to
15%.
pee. I'm back.
Nice. That's not too bad. Welcome
That's
back.
almost bub.
Soon it's gonna be flying, buddy.
Yep. When we get down FD2, it's gonna be nuts. Because I haven't had good XP in so long. I'm gonna be probably freaking out about it.
I mean, the XP is already like way better than previous when you're killing greens.
Yeah.
You
I
weren't
feel like this
You
was
know?
decent pay.
you weren't even doing the challenge like release when people were killing greens to hit 50.
Yeah, I was just doing it just cause. We got a freaking level 35 in the group now.
Should be flying.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. How are we going? 4.5 hours. Wow. Wowie zowie.
Holy cow.
Right.
They were obliterated.
Now we gotta hit 30. Gotta hit it.
Darn right.
Which I'm gonna make you the best man, but I can't trust you not bring up what happened in Thailand. Let me.
It's serious now.
It's game time.
It is.
It's time to kill the dragon.
Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power.
Power to the players.
Hey, by the way, Dimos, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about Nintendo calling it the Super Switch. I see
Yeah?
a lot of people calling for it. I see a lot of people calling for the Super Switch.
We'll see.
That'd be such a good name. They can't pass it.
I know. They might not.
I was happy to hear Nintendo, by the way, announce, like, I forget the wording they used, but basically they were like, hey guys, don't expect like a revolutionary change to our next console. This is a, what they call it? How'd they say that? This is a upgrade, something like that.
Not a drastic change, yeah.
Not a drastic change.
They're not
yeah.
looking to revolutionize home entertainment.
Right, right.
Is what they're saying.
That's basically what they said, which I was very happy to hear, I gotta say. But I remember there was a lot of rumors going around they were going to do a 2-screen. They would do like a DS type thing, which, you know, I wouldn't be against it, but why? It's not necessary.
Is it gonna flip open?
I think they might put a lid on it to help, you know, like cover the screen to protect it. But I don't think they're going to do a dual screen. But they might.
Could you imagine a Switch with another Switch below it that open and close? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Jacobius is in the Ember Adrift channel if you want to pull him down.
Oh, he's in there. Okay, I was about to send him a Discord link. I didn't know if he already was in here.
I can grab
There he
it.
is. Did you get him? Okay.
Got him.
He's in here.
Hey, Jacobian.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh my sweet mother of God.
Yeah.
And a boss.
And
Big
yeah.
likes fight.
Named. Blackenmeyer's named. Gotta focus it first.
Oh yeah, let me get that one.
Ouchies.
Yeah, he does big AoE damage too. He's a nasty one. Oh, we got another bruiser on us. Go get the Muck Ripper, maybe?
Yes, please.
Ooh, that's
Crystallized
not a
Flame
common drop.
Scepter.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
I wonder what that looks like.
For the glamour.
Yeah.
I want it for the glamour.
Flame Scepter sounds freaking sweet.
Probably looks lame, but you know what?
It might not.
Yes, I am the one with the scepter.
All right,
Stole
let's.
it from
Oh,
me.
yeah.
How dare you?
Hope it looks like trash. Hope it looks like the level 1-1.
I bet it does.
No, it don't look like the level 1-1.
Where you at? Where you
Where are
at?
you? Oh no, it looks just like the 31. Jeez.
Yeah. It does look like the 31. Does it
Oh,
shoot
well.
Fire out? Maybe it shoots fire out when you attack with it, though.
That's what I like to pretend. When I'm attacking, I'm going pew pew pew.
How did you, how does everybody here feel about Nintendo also making that little statement about Zelda games when they said, they were like, yeah, the old school way that we used to do Zelda, like Ocarina of Time and all those, like, I guess I can understand why some people might like that, but kind of not what we do anymore. What does that make everybody feel? That hurt my feelings.
It's
Did it
how
make
long
you
do
feel
people
old?
stay at these companies, right? Like it's gonna turn. Like we're
Yeah.
still gonna be playing Zelda games. New people will come in. They'll change it back to Wind Waker style or something crazy like that, and it'll be fine.
I mean, Square Enix pretty
feel
much,
like-
or someone at Square Enix pretty much said that, like, hey, no one wants turn-based RPGs anymore. That ain't
Yeah.
fucking true.
I know the biggest
Oh yeah,
sellers are
Baldur's Gate
turn-based.
smashed all of. Dude, a
Baldur's
bunch of people
Gate.
said that about Baldur's Gate. Is they were like,
Yeah.
nobody cares about a turns-based game.
People were
It's like,
complaining about it at first until they played it, and then like, oh my god, it's freaking epic.
I
Yeah,
think
Danny
Nintendo's
Belcher's-
gonna.
This game does have good graphics for sure.
I think
Yep.
Nintendo with statements like that is gonna end up doing what a lot of other companies like Blizzard is doing, where it's like they're gonna make more money remaking the old games that were good than they do on the games that they're trying to like the
Yeah.
new games they're trying
Yeah.
Nintendo's close to getting to that point. Like Nintendo gets away with a lot just because they really are the masters of gameplay. The gameplay's always just so good that you get over any disgruntlement you may have.
Like
So, like-
motion controllers or
Except for that. That was when they
I think
just
Nathan
kinda-
got
that's the
stunned in real
one
life.
thing. That's where I draw the line.
But even with the motion controls, which I freaking hated, I had a lot of fun with my Wii. I played the Zelda,
the
which
Wii
one was
bowling?
it? Twilight Princess
Skyward
on there.
Sword.
Skyward Sword, which was
Twilight
probably
Princess,
the
yeah.
worst Zelda ever made, but that's okay. It wasn't. It was okay.
I want to play
Um,
Twilight
Nathan.
Princess so badly.
That game's
Nathan,
great.
we've all seen you tank. We know how much fun you have with Wii.
That's right. What else? What else did I enjoy? Oh, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, excellent. What else? What else?
Mario
on the
Party?
Wii? Nah, I didn't really Mario Party on the Wii. I didn't want to do all that. Oh, I did
you
play it.
played
I'm
Mario
lying
Party.
because I
Of
remember
course
the
you did.
jerk
You
off
play it
game.
yep,
I remember
yes,
that.
sir.
I
And then
remember
you
that,
had
yeah.
the like the showcase hand that was like, here's how you do this game. And it was Mario slowly moving it up and down.
What were
Can I
Yeah.
get stamina
thinking.
song, please?
Nintendo's made so much. Here's something crazy. The Wii made so much money. Not, and by the way, the Switch has been outrageously popular, absolutely slaughtered the PS4 and the PS and the Xbox whatever one that was before the new gen. The Switch did great, but forget about the Switch. The Wii sold so much money that Nintendo, with inflation factored in, could have made zero money for 150 years and still continued operations exactly like they had without running out of money. 150 years. Nintendo is good.
They said.
To the right, guys.
My sound's not working for some reason in game. Trying to fix it.
Huh.
Do you need to relog or anything?
I might need to just rejoin channel. Like when I'm in Embers, I can't talk.
Oh, Discord, yes. You can run as admin.
Run Discord as the admin, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Embers
restart
won't
your
let
Discord
you
and
if you
run it
don't.
as the admin.
Yep.
Alright, be right back.
And I'm gonna stand my ground. The new Mario Brothers sucks. It's the worst one ever. It's not a crappy game, but it's a crappy Mario game. Like Mario's better than that. Come on now. Mario's better than that.
I heard it's pretty easy.
It's very easy. It does eventually get, somewhat
Sometimes
challenging.
you gotta suck those younger kids in, right? Like
Sick
you
of
gotta
it.
get them in.
Sick of it.
You just
They're not
listen,
babies.
What do you mean
They like
sick of it?
difficulty.
When's the
I'm
last
sick
time
of
they
it.
did this?
Dude, Nintendo's been doing this forever. Where they're like, "Oh, I bet you that we gotta be careful. Little kids won't know how to play. We gotta make it so that there's a way where Luigi will take them through the whole level if they need to. We gotta like they've
When
been
did
doing this
that
forever."
happen?
The new Super Mario Brothers.
Also, you have a character that
But
doesn't
before
take any
that,
damage from
Take
enemies.
out Wonder. When was the last
The new
super easy
no,
Mario?
No, I mean the one called New Super Mario Brothers, the one that came out on Switch and on Wii U.
Oh.
That one. That one you could. I don't remember if it
Oh,
was
yeah,
Luigi,
yeah.
but there was something where you could just get carried through the level.
Your passion for that is just it's amazing.
Yeah, man.
I think
wouldn't
it's
be playing video
stupid.
games if it wasn't for
But
Mario.
I'm with you.
know?
I'm with you because
It
hey,
makes me so mad.
we're a generation of gamers. That
Could you imagine if you had if
We
there
had to learn the hard way, and we love
exactly. It makes you a better gamer. Makes you a better person. Damn it.
It makes you a better person. It builds character. It makes you
Exactly.
fall in love with gaming. If it's easy, who cares then? What are you even playing for? You're just playing to see the levels, what they look like? That's not why I play games. I play games so I can experience everything about it. The difficulty, the
something
hardships.
I've said about Embers a whole bunch, and
Yep.
Nessa's probably heard me say it. Mr. C's I know has heard me say it, but it's like when you have a group and you have a really rough pull, or you have a couple people go down and they get picked up, and you handle it and you deal with it, or even if you wipe and you go back and do a bag run and you have a tough time, it's like a bonding experience. Like
Yeah.
It is.
you realize these people, have your back and aren't going to abandon you, and it's a good feeling.
Yep.
Jacobius, by the way, not to interrupt, sweetie, but Jacobius needs to be pulled back down into the chat.
Oh. Check. There he is.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. We wouldn't have noticed.
Now we're working.
Welcome back.
I was saying that first poll is a little limit testing. Just see what we can handle.
Whatever you want to throw at us.
I wouldn't go
We
that
are
far.
bag runs.
Well,
I've said it before and I said it again. If you can heal Nathan, you can heal any group.
It's true.
That's true.
It is true, and let me explain why. Because most of the time, I'm just talking to chat. I'm just talking to chat, and then until I see something bad, and then I'm like, "Oh crap! Better pay attention here."
And I'm like a plus on top of that. Like you're healing Nathan plus me.
True, striker.
We don't really plus you.
It's not like
You get minus
it's
a
probably a
lot.
minus, yeah.
I still think the funniest thing said tonight on the entire stream was when Dave all casually said, "Gula Gula, when are you going to be gone?" He said, "Believe it or not, everybody, this is important." Said it so casually, so matter of factly.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you kneading on those ground torches, Nathan.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I had so many. I had like 200 of them, but trying to keep light for the stream, I'm getting a little
I've
low.
got to give you more. I got to give you more. I have like 800 on Snoo Snoo.
Oh dang!
Do you need kunais?
What's that?
The things you
The little
throw.
knives that you throw?
Oh,
Cool.
kunais.
Are you
I
okay?
thought you were talking about raccoon eyes. I was like, wait, was
Uh-huh.
this something?
Are you
something I didn't
still
know
on
about?
meds? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen you throw these the entire stream.
Raccoon eyes is what I thought you said. It's like what? Wait a minute.
Raccoon high.
I was thinking like
Uh,
beetle eyes and EverQuest. I was like, wait a minute, what?
I was
Some
gonna
kind
say
of light
Snoo Snoo
source?
has like 15,000 of the craft.
I have quite a bit. I have 95 left.
Oh, Jacobius, thank
No.
God you made it. Holy cow. I know, Mr. C, you weren't reading that time. What happened?
Oh, you mean I wasn't reading? I healed him.
After he had 4 health left.
Well, sometimes
Your
their
heals are
bars just
better when
drop.
they're low.
How low can he go?
Oh
Well,
my
mine
God,
are,
mother
but
God.
you
The
know,
lower the heal, or the lower the
Fish.
health, the better the heal.
it's true.
That's true in all MMOs, I think.
Efficiency.
If you're always above 75%, you're really not gonna appreciate the healers.
That is not true.
Not gonna
You have to let those resilience procs hit sometimes, man.
I don't think I have any resilience on this. Oh,
I don't
gee-
think you've had any resilience pops ever, despite having
I'm
gear
still
for
not
it.
there yet. I've got my 30 set of gear. It's got resilience.
Oh,
I've
you
been
need a
farming
30.
for weeks.
Yeah, he's got the salt cured.
Well,
He's been-
Cyber Nomad Witcher says that if he had 4 hit points, that's 3 more than he needed.
Witcher, oh my God.
Thank you, Witcher.
Such an enabler. Good God. I am the woman here, so I'm always wrong. I get it. I get it. I get it.
No,
That is
you're
definitely not
usually
That's
true.
definitely
you're
true.
usually
See?
Oh,
No.
see.
We can move up.
But now
Mr.
that you're gonna
fucking C.
say, that you're usually wrong, I gotta admit that you're usually right. Because I can't let you be right about that.
Okay, I'll take that. That's a win. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I'm just teasing. You guys are not like that. Oh my goodness.
We
Gulo,
just,
you are a
play for
turd, just so
keeps,
you
right?
know.
Like it's Russian roulette all the time.
It's true. It's true. Absolutely. Oh, I love you guys. You know it. Or I wouldn't keep coming back for more of you. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you-
masochist.
You wouldn't be
lucky
able
guy.
to march through Dave's abuse if you weren't.
Ooh.
This is basically a Stockholm syndrome.
It kind of is, isn't it? Am I here as a hostage? I don't remember that.
Oh shit, wrong person. Whoops.
It's fine. It's good. It's
Okay.
We can move up.
refreshing.
I've seen too much mana wasted on healing too much, Dupree says.
Overheals are a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just not
fine
between
balance.
Bless me.
when it's Mr. C's the only healer, and I'm like, kind of healing.
No, you are a
Not
healer.
really.
I know you don't want to hear. He does not want to hear this.
He doesn't want to be.
I know.
He does. It's too bad. You are. You are. You,
I
you-
toss
No
it
way,
in when
he's a
it's needed.
support. Hardcore support warlord.
Hardcore.
Should I say it with my accent? Nah, I won't bother. do
I
that.
like. What I do is I let Mr. C ease up on the mana a little bit. Like when I see he's healing a couple times, like, oh yeah, I should throw in the heal there too. That's fine.
Congrats,
Congrats.
pumpkin.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Grats. There it is. 29.
One more and I'll be a really big boy.
That means we got some people about to hit 30.
We got some 30s coming.
The big 3-0.
God, I wish I was hitting 30 in real life. You know what? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not.
And just guys, another exciting thing about the pace we're on here is by the time we make it to 50, there's going to be lots of in-game content. We'll be just in time.
It's true. This is like the best time to come
Yeah,
join Embers
that's
Adrift.
why I really like that it's slow, and because like we're hitting content as they release it, and it's still at least somewhat relevant. So it's pretty cool. The journey in this game is super fun, I think, and it being slow is part of it.
And if you're
Yeah, but the
thinking you're
real
missing out,
question is- Oh, go ahead.
You are
see?
missing out.
no, if you think you're like missing out because you're not already level 50, by the time you hit
Oh.
50, there will be 3 times as much content for you, probably.
And more people who are also fit.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
See, what I was gonna say is, by the time we're 50, will there be a new class?
I bet, or we'll know about it at the very least. I bet we'll know about it. I think they're going to show it on the. I think it's going to be the last reveal on the roadmap. You know what I mean? Like the last thing
Interesting.
they reveal will be that they've got a class, and
Do you
it's
think
a
that'll
caster.
be for the whole year? Like, you think it'll be coming in towards the end of the year, or do you think the
I would
roadmap's going to be
guess-
like 6 months or something?
I would guess they'll want to do it for their anniversary around October, and do like a
Okay.
1-2 week, well, whatever
Yeah.
they decide to do, free play test, and then release the
Interesting.
caster class. That would be genius for this game, bro. You want to talk about the population exploding overnight? You open up the doors for anybody to come try it, and you release a caster class with all the other upgrades you're going to do this year, which is going to be just as awesome as 2023 was for
You'd have
updates.
so many people making new characters.
Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be a good time. I'll probably make a new character when the caster class. I'm not gonna make a caster. I'll just probably level up a juggernaut or something. But I wanna experience it.
We can move into the right. Hug the right wall if you guys want to come.
Vicariously. I want to experience the caster with other people leveling.
You gotta
Oh,
add.
snap.
Yeah, we got to
I went right. Sorry.
It was wandering. It was literally upon us.
Yeah, it was patrolling up the path anyway.
So Nathan, is my laugh evil? Have you noticed?
I never noticed it to be evil. No.
Okay, thank you.
You
So
gotta listen
have-
closely.
Stop, it's not evil.
you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember ever hearing an actual real evil female laugh in my life. I'm trying
Alright,
to think.
Come this way.
Only the fake ones, like the fake witch laugh, like. But
What about
nobody
Maleficent?
actually laughs.
Hug the right.
I still think her laughs. Well, okay,
She's
that
like,
might be a good point. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I've never
kinda,
heard anybody
yeah.
do that in real life. I don't think, though.
I might have to start being neutral.
I'll say this, Repinator. I'm not saying it's going to 100% anybody in full understanding, but I will say that having a daughter has taught me more about women than I could have possibly ever understood it any other way. Like,
We're not
I see the way that, like, and remember, I'm not her, so she's obviously actually experiencing it where I'm just, you know, dad helping her clean up the mess from it, or to, you know, resolve the issue or whatever. But she's taught me that, like, women's struggles in lives are ridiculously different than guys, right? And like things that I would have literally not, I wouldn't have even second thought a certain thing happening to me. It wouldn't have affected me even for a second. Will be things that linger on her, right? And like deeply bother her, right? And it's just taught me that, like, we approach everything so differently. and this probably isn't 2024 friendly, but generally speaking, there's always outliers. Men and women approach things so differently and think of things so differently that sometimes most of the time that's where the disconnects, I believe, come from, is just because like the other one doesn't understand like how that exact same situation is like for the other one, if that makes
Right.
any sense.
Move up to the left here. Move up to the far left corner.
You know, and it's true. And I often joke, I'm like, it's amazing to me that either one of us, you know, genders figured out they were supposed to get together
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we're so fundamentally different in ways of thinking, everything. But I mean, it's those friggin' hormones. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, that's all I can say. And it's funny because actually, I had an ex. Gulo's heard this story before. He had a thyroid issue and he had to start taking estrogen. And he
Oh.
called me up, and he was like, "Chrissy, how do you do it?" I mean, legit, it was amazing. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. A man crying, and I'm like, What are you talking about?" He's like, "Deal with all the emotions." It was
Oh, jeez, yeah.
amazing. And then my uncle, God bless him, he had, you know, been exposed to Agent Orange in Vietnam. He had to take estrogen, and he understood. He had an appreciation of what it was like because he would have those mood swings too. So I mean, it was like, oh, good. A few men do learn what it is like. You know, unfortunately for my uncle, it was great for the ex. But you know, that's horrible. I shouldn't say that. But you know, maybe I'm a little evil.
Just let it be known that Anessa said she loves it when a man cries.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
beautiful
Pretty
because
much,
he was
that's
asking
what I
for my
heard.
advice. That's what it was. How do you do it? How do you deal with it?
Any dudes out there, if you're trying to prep up for the MMO date show, she just gave a secret. You know what I'm saying? You guys have just learned something new. You can use that for the show.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Rip, I am not evil. I'm honest. So therefore I'm a bitch. But you know, if a man's honest, he's a dude. He's alright.
Yeah,
Just
that is
saying.
true.
There are
That is
double
true.
standards here.
He tells it
That's
like
true.
it is, man.
Right, he just tells it how it is. If a woman does it, she's a bitch. Just saying. Come on.
It is true.
Just think
It is
outside the
true.
box.
It is true. Oh no! Kool-Aid Feminist is back! She
Yes!
says, "You beasts!" All caps. But I'm not beaten yet. You've won the battle, but I'm about to win the wardrobe. My spotty... Oh my gosh! My spotty puppy coat is in plain sight and leaving tracks. Oh boy.
Fucking Witcher is so beautiful. You're a beautiful man, Witcher. I
Witcher,
love
we
you.
love you, man.
So good. So good. You won the battle, but I'm about to win the wardrobe. Yeah, and I agree with that, Rippinator. Men are very simple-minded, and
Oh, I
a
agree
lot
with
of
that, too.
fights come from that. Like, I think my wife finally she gets it now, but like, you know, I think every dude's at least early in a relationship or at some point been accused of something really, like, would take a lot of mental gymnastics to do or to be trying to pull off. You know what I mean? Like, they'll think that like, you'll be like, hey, I'm hungry. They're like, oh, that food was going to be waiting for you. You know what I mean? Like, no, I just was saying I'm hungry. Like, literally, that's all I meant. There was nothing
See,
else.
so that's how much of a feminist I am not. I would go make you a sandwich. I wouldn't bitch. You know, so I
What's
mean,
up?
it's like, we're
Let's
all so
move in.
different, you know?
But, like, we don't think that deeply. Like, if we say, we literally said what we said specifically for that reason. There was no other thought behind
No, you
it.
guys want, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. You guys want food, sex, and peace. Right?
Yeah, but peace doesn't have to be all the time. Some men are different. Some need more. Some need less. But definitely food and sex. That's pretty much that's the gist.
Okay. And that's it's like, okay. And you're
And to
Time
be
in
fair,
your-
what else is there to life? Let's be
Well,
honest.
time in your nothing box, because you guys have a nothing box. That's a real box.
What now?
The nothing box, where you just sit there and you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
doo-doo-doo, and us women, we're like, so what you thinking about? How
Yeah,
you
we're not. We're
doing?"
literally we
Nothing.
just turned our
Right.
brain off. We just turned
Exactly.
it off. Yeah, men do
And
that a lot.
we
We'll
don't
just
do
turn it off.
that. We can't do that. We're not programmed for it. So we're like,
Isn't
how
that
can you
weird?
think of nothing?
Yeah,
It
like,
is.
every man can do that. They can, and some women can. Or I've been told that.
I
some
do
have told me they
occasionally.
can.
I've been there.
We
Of
do
course
it
we
all
love
the
it.
time though. Like if I'm at the doctor's office and I'm waiting, right? Brain off. Just turn completely off. I am a vegetable. If you were to measure my brain activity at that moment, I am a vegetable. I have nothing.
Well, that's where
There's
those like
nothing
memes
happening.
came from, where like the women are like, he's probably cheating on me, and like Nathan's like
Oh, God,
combing
yeah,
his
those are
mullet
terrible.
wigs.
Yeah. And even when I am thinking about something, it doesn't make sense. And it's hard to, like, so it's like, what do you think about? Like, I can't repeat what I'm thinking about. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking of boobs. Is that pretty much?
No,
like,
sometimes
no?
it'll just be weird stuff, Like, I'll just be thinking about something so
Like
bizarre. Yeah,
He's like, I'm
something-
thinking about my dream of Daimlos. And
Yeah,
Being paid in Pop Tarts.
yeah.
All beautiful things.
I might have, for example, I might be thinking of that scenario, and specifically, how do we wire all the puppet actors to be able to get drink and food, right? Like something weird like that,
Everyone want to hop down there?
He jumped down.
Oh, I didn't die that time.
Oh, that's amazing. I am so sorry. I did not see that mob, but I definitely saw the chest.
Your priorities are straight.
Okay, cool. As long as we're in agreement.
Yeah, I think of stuff like that too, Rippinator. Like, who was the first person that decided to try milk from a cow? Yeah. And what were they? Why did they do that? What brought them to that point?
And did they milk it, or did they like suckle it?
Yeah, did they put it in a container, or did they just straight out the teeth?
See, I think of those kind of questions too, but I'm a weirdo. So, But I think that's a great question. It's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the first person to eat an egg? How did they eat it?
Probably raw, I bet. I would guess
Oh my
raw.
gosh.
I got a spit coming up. It ain't ready yet. Okay, you got it.
I had it before.
He broke like immediately, somehow.
Yeah, weird.
Somehow, dot.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's
All right,
weird,
all right.
isn't it? That's a weird little glitch or something.
It's all like, oh no, the woman in the group's a brigand. God help us all. Hell hath no fury.
Yeah,
Like a
which are
brigand
all.
scorn.
I assume all mammals were milked at some point and tasted, and we had to decide which ones we were gonna consider to be good.
Fantasy, I've got a brigand question for you.
Okay.
Which is worse?
No, you're gonna be a
Having
smart
a
ass.
Nessa on a brigand, or playing a brigand with a Nessa on a warlord with despair on her hotbar?
Definitely Vanessa.
Yeah, definitely, Anessa.
I'm sorry. And I knew at the moment he was gonna ask you a question, it was gonna be regarding me breaking your CCs every damn time.
Because you try to time it too well. For what? Couple extra damages? It's not worth it.
All right, let me ask everybody here in voice chat this question:
Uh-oh.
Who would seriously give it a shot to try a White Russian with human breast milk?
I'd do it.
I have.
If it was
to.
my own.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on whose breast milk it was.
You don't know. It's collected in a laboratory.
Mystery breast milk?
Mystery breast milk. It has
Yeah,
a
what
picture.
kind-
What if it has a picture of who
That
it
would
came
depend
from?
on the super chat.
You know, that's not fair though because the milk probably would still taste good. So I would say no picture. Let's. We don't see a picture of the cow. Come
Yeah,
on.
just a yeah. Well, it's different though.
No, it's not.
All
milk-
cow
it's-
udders look the same.
See, and she
Whereas
was so
women
offended
have-
when I made a woman joke about a cow, and she's sitting here.
There's an
comparing women to
infinite amount
cows.
of boob combinations that are possible out there. You know what I'm saying? Infinite.
Oh,
Well,
are you
here's-
showing the boobs or the udder? I mean, is that what you meant? Just
I
showing the
think they just
titties?
show the boobs. They don't need to show the whole female.
Oh,
Just show the
okay.
boobs on the bottle so you know where it's coming from. You know. Oh, I don't think it would come in a bottle on whatever it came in.
The carton.
On the carton. There you go.
Here's my
God.
question.
It is
Are
sweet, yeah,
are we
I
getting
thought it
like
would be-
paid for this? Is this a dare or is this
No, this
something
is
we
just
do
to
right?
see.
I mean, I'll be
Just
honest. I
curious.
tasted my breast milk. I was curious as hell.
Was it sweet?
It was very sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know why I
That's
know
'cause you're
this,
so
but
sweet.
I do.
Aw.
You can order breast milk ice cream from like Amazon.
Oh, well, there you go. It's already a thing.
How
It's
do you
already a
know
thing.
that, dear?
I don't know.
Here's the big question though: who are they milking like cows? That's what I want to know.
Is it
Here's
like a
the real
factory
question.
situation?
The real question is, did I pretend like that there's an old rotten ham in that fridge just so I could hide all my
Oh,
breast milk ice cream in there?
maybe
was
there's
that
like a
tactic?
Milk
Have you guys
Mountain
watched The
factory
Boys?
where they make the ice cream.
Yeah, the Milk Mountain. Milk Mountain would be a great name for a
Dude,
for
that would
a-
be an amazing name. For
That's
breast
a
milk
great name
ice
for
cream.
breast milk ice cream, dude. That's the best actually ever. That's perfect.
Poor Jacoby is just like, what the hell did I get
I-
into?
I wonder if they're grass fed.
Do you want them to be?
What alcohol's in a
Should
White
be
Russian? I
organic.
don't remember, but it's basically milk and
Vodka.
Oh my
Good
God.
vodka. Yeah, Kahlua
Vodka,
usually. Yep,
green,
yep.
I can't do White Russians anymore ever since my 20s.
They're
This guy
so
bought me
delicious.
6 of them one night at the bar, and
got
I
sick?
drank them.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You do
yeah.
have to change it up. It's not a drink that you do the whole night.
I
You know what
haven't had it in
else?
probably, God, at least 18 years or so. Oh, good lord.
I also want to say from experience that another drink you don't want to just drink all night is Bloody Marys.
Unless you love
All
V8.
morning though.
I do love V8.
If
I
you
could drink
keep
that all
doing
night.
those all night long, bro.
I'm gonna go
Ooh.
make one right now.
I'm a big fan of that. It's a good drink.
The
I like 'em a lot
Slagjack
less
straight
now, though.
across this room is the pH for Dark Forge.
This one is too that I'm pulling.
Milk and Pepsi.
That's
No, I've
actually
not
good.
tried that
That's
either.
on Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I've not tried that.
How was it? It's not bad. I tried it when I was a little kid. It's okay.
Is it half and half? Or just a little bit of milk?
Just a little milk.
Okay, okay.
Wasn't that a recipe from like the 40s and 50s where they were combining milk
Probably.
and Sprite?
Mm. Ooh, formaldehyde and Heineken's? Is that legit? When my daughter was born, can't remember why. There was a reason that my wife decided not to breastfeed, and I can't remember what it was. There was a reason though, and I just wanted to see what formula tasted like, and it is disgusting. I feel bad for babies, dude, having to drink it. It was nasty.
Now, I have a question for you. Did you
They don't have a
try her
refined
breast milk?
palate.
Did I do what now?
Did you try her breast milk? That's a yes.
No, I did. I don't. I'm trying to think. I've
That's
done
a
such
yes.
weird stuff.
Did she use them as squirt guns? Because I did. It was awesome. Oh, you're gonna say something, asshole? It's amazing.
No, she didn't do that. She didn't do that. No.
So
I
you're-
totally did. It was great.
So
You
you're
know
at
what?
the
I
Whole
did.
Foods and
I
you're
did
like,
try it. I did try it. I was thinking. I was like, there's some memory in there somewhere. Yes, I did. I did. That wasn't. I wouldn't say it was on purpose, but
Well, no. But okay. I was a bottle fed baby, so I'm like, I have to try my own, I guess. I don't know. But I I breastfed my daughter, and it was not what I thought it was gonna be. We'll leave it at that. All the boys are like just quiet now. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
Concentrating.
Rippinator says your wife probably decided not to breastfeed because she did not want you dressing up like a baby for your lunch. Trying to trick her. Like I just stick my head up through the cradle.
I can picture you doing that. That would be a good cringe pony bit. A bassinet.
That's
the
what I was
big
thinking of
baby
a
bonnet.
bassinet, yeah.
I have to see the ratio of how many times we've said that's a cringe ponies kit, and then how many just don't make it anywhere close.
It's usually because I don't make a note. If I don't make a note, I'll forget. And sometimes I think about, I'm like, well, I don't have a bassinet, and I definitely don't own a bonnet. You know what I mean? Like,
And if you get one, you have to order it from Amazon. It would take like 3 to 5 days to get here. That's too
Yeah.
long.
Cringe Pony's only a couple days away. January's anyway.
I'm stoked. I cannot wait.
Oh crap, I'm sorry, Jacobius. I'm trying to get it. I'm out of stamina. There we go, finally.
Samlos, are you sleeping?
No, I'm here.
He got his awake glasses on.
Oh, okay.
I got drunk on a Heineken, woke up with the biggest headache I ever had in my life. Never again. I researched it and found out why. It has... So it does. It has formaldehyde in it. That's
What
really
does?
gross. Heineken.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking this up.
What they put in dead people's?
Yeah.
Yeah. And nail polish remover.
Oh, it's in several alcoholic drinks.
Oh, and cigarettes.
Yeah, I knew it was in that. It appears to be definitely in some Chinese beers. There's strong evidence of it being true outside of China. Doesn't seem to be a definitive answer on this subject. But probably. It seems likely.
Have you all seen that crazy video about the wine poisoning, where people put this like crazy chemical in order to quote unquote sweeten wines, and it was sold on the store shelves for a while in this European country? I forget which one though.
No.
But yeah, it was this whole thing because they wanted sweet wine. Well, they wanted sweeter tasting wine, but they didn't want added sweeteners, so it was called like glue something. And like people were just getting really sick, and then no one knew why. And then someone cracked the whole case open, and they're like, "Yeah, they're putting this harmful chemical in the wine just to get sweetener out of it."
Wow. Almost time to start my hot peppers. Ooh, nice. What happened to them last year? Something happened with you. I forgot. What happened to your hot peppers last year? I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared of spicy food. I'm gonna have to let my fear of the stones subside.
Was that
I think
real?
just
The
give it some
spicy
time.
food is just
No,
like
the doctor said it's
chicken
not
stuff.
real, but it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Coincidental. You know what I mean?
Mr. C.
At
Can you
both
confirm or
times-
deny this?
Confirm. I already looked it up. Remember, it was like the guy
Oh, you
was
did? Oh.
the guy was like
Yeah.
peeing and it was hurting.
Oh yeah, you found the pee burning one.
Yeah, that's just a dude who peed a little bit and touched his pee-pee after handling some ghost pepper. This was kidney stones.
Or
But
handling a
both
nasty
times,
butthole.
man, it was after ghost pepper chicken, both freaking times. So, I'm scared.
Does close.
And then Daimo, I wouldn't have even thought of it until Daimos mentioned it, and then I put two together. I'm not smart enough to figure that out on my own. But like last night, my wife made tacos after I got off the stream. I went downstairs and cracked open my I've got a drawer filled with my nice, delicious habaneros, jalapenos. I cracked it open. I grabbed a fresh jalapeno, and I was like, dude, I'm scared. I put it back. I was too scared. And I love spicy food. I freaking love it. The doctor said that dietary doesn't matter, but I mean, pretty coincidental.
Do you want to move up the stairs and go back and collect the slags?
Yep. It's all good. It's all XP.
So, excessive black pepper may cause a kidney stone. Well, there's that.
Oh, I do a lot of black pepper. Maybe I need to chill on that. I do a lot of black pepper.
Everything
Black
in
pepper
moderation.
does, then I wonder if other peppers.
See, I don't do a lot of moderation. That's
Yeah,
another
what's
thing.
that?
That's the problem, Nathan. That's what I wasn't talking about ghost pepper. I'm talking
Okay.
about Popeye's chicken.
But that's the best chicken
I
ever.
know, but everything in moderation, brother.
So maybe instead of get the 40 pack, I get like the 12 pack.
No, instead of
Know what
eating
you're
it
saying?
like 3 or 4 times a week, you eat it once a week, maybe once every other week.
So 40 pack once a week.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, I'm still scared though. I'm not gonna lie.
40's a lot.
Which is like 10
That is a
pieces in
lot.
every like for 4 days.
Yeah, I could you spread it out.
40
Yeah,
for a
that's the
month
thing.
would probably be best, to be quite honest.
40 for. That's
not-
barely one a day.
I know, but
That's basically.
You gotta
starving.
make
but
it. Okay. So, this isn't related to ghost pepper, but it could be on the same level. This guy said on r/spicy.
Hi, Jack.
He said sriracha probably helped cause kidney stones. Now what? I recently suffered my first kidney stones. Avoid these at all costs if possible. Anything could probably attest to that. And am in the process of determining what sodium-heavy foods led to my emergency room visit.
Sodium.
uh-oh,
Oh,
sodium.
here we go. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Sodium. So
Sodium.
no seasoning. We're just getting to the point now where it's like eat bland food.
Bro,
Well,
Like,
they
I
have
rather
a
that
not.
happens.
potassium sodium substitute. It's not great, but
That one's not
get
too
used
bad.
to it.
The no salt, I think it's called. That one's not too bad.
Not sure if you know this, but the serving size for sriracha is ridiculously small, and if consumed in an amount that is actually to make your food spicy, has a ton of sodium. Now what? I'm getting the idea of eating bland food from here out is abhorrent. I want to replace sriracha. I need that heat, but the sodium's got to go. Any help?
Wait just a darn minute. Are we really gonna go down the rabbit hole that fast food is unhealthy?
No.
Listen, I like a good conspiracy, but this has gone too far.
Which fast food is the unhealthiest?
That's a good question.
Not
I
our
don't think it's McDonald's anymore. I think it used to be, and I don't think it is anymore.
Taco Bell? What?
Maybe.
Or is it some like Del Taco or some other like?
I'm trying to think which fast food. You know, maybe it still is McDonald's. McDonald's is still the only one where after, like, while you eat it, you're feeling good, and as soon as it's over, you feel really bad.
feel your arteries clogging.
I can tell you that McDonald's is bad because they put their fries
That's the
in like a
pH up against the pillar right there.
they put their fries in like a sugar coating or whatever, so they gets more crispy. So it has added sugar on it, like and then it's fried with salt.
But like
yeah.
when you eat Taco Bell, do you ever feel good?
Oh, that's a good point.
Even while you're eating it?
Even
yeah,
while
I'm
you're
chewing
eating
it, yes.
Chewing.
Well,
I
Yeah,
don't-
as
doing
I
it,
soon
don't know.
as
tasting it, absolutely.
your body is like screaming in horror
No,
as
the
it's
second it touches
digesting
your
it.
mouth, you start feeling like shit.
It's
Oh,
true.
see, I don't. I love it. I taste that nacho
It's
cheese.
usually about 5 minutes after I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
feel
and
like
that's like,
during
what
the
did I
chewing.
do?
During the chewing, I feel pretty good. I mean, I don't know if I can even say that though, because when you're looking at it, just even looking at Taco Bell, you can
Smelling
tell
it.
that this is not right.
true.
You know.
Right.
So before
mean,
you
you're
even
not wrong
chew
there.
it, you already start feeling a little bit.
I mean,
wrong.
you've been through the drive-through. You've accepted that you're about to go on a wild ride. It's fine.
Yeah, you have. It's like
So
Long John
true.
Silver's, man. I know for a fact every time I eat Long John Silver's, I am going to get sick.
Fuck yeah.
Every single time, but I will still go at least once a year because I need it. I need it.
I've never been to a Long John Silver's.
You need
Oh, yeah.
it.
You're missing out on the world's crappiest seafood, yet
That's
somehow
why we don't have it here.
It's
still,
so good.
it's just like a really crap. It's good crappy, but not good.
The batter
actually.
is unbelievably good.
See, I make my own batter for things, so I don't know. I'm
I've
tired.
never
I
been
mean,
so.
it's just so cheaply done and so delicious.
I would probably hate it. Being from like a major
You-
seafood state, I think I'd probably hate it.
I don't know if you would
Oh,
or
for
not, because
sure.
you probably like some kind of fast food version of something that you've had way better of. You know what I mean? There's just
Yeah,
something
see, I've never
about
had fast food fish.
it's
So here's what you do.
it's an experience.
Instead of getting the fish, you get the chicken.
Yes, I remember you saying
Ooh, I do like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's good. Chick-fil-A is look. I will stand on and die on this hill. Chick-fil-A is good for you. I don't care. It's good for the soul. It's good for the
It's-
experience. It's good for the look. Your kid is choking on their car seat. That dude will
My
come out
pleasure,
of the drive-through
Nathan.
window and say,
My pleasure.
"Mm-hmm. Yep. That's straight off of Genghisen." I mean, Chick-fil-A is just a wholesome experience all the way through, as far as from food to customer service to packaging to the way they designed their restaurant and the cleanliness. Chick-fil-A's on the next level.
They'll even
Love
help
them
you
waffle
pass a
fries.
kidney stone.
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta say, my biggest gripe with Long John Silver's is I've never been as pissed off in my entire life as I was in a Long John Silver's, because my wife orders the food, I ordered mine, and I was sitting the kids down, like we just sitting down. I'm getting my vinegar, I'm getting all set up for this disgusting feast, and my wife comes back with a tray, and so I go up and I get the other tray, and I notice I didn't order shrimp, right? But there's the big old order
Oh
of
my
shrimp,
God.
so I thought my wife just was like, "Oh, he probably wants some shrimp," so I thought she ordered it for me. Keep in mind that we lived in Louisiana. We'd also been frequently to Virginia Beach. We'd been near really, really good seafood, where my wife would not eat shrimp. She would not eat it. Said she didn't like shrimp, wouldn't eat it. No, none of that. No crawfish, no shrimp, none of the good stuff. The shrimp at Long John Silver's was for her. It turns out that the only shrimp she likes is Long John Silver's absolutely pathetic excuse for shrimp.
It's not that bad.
Words can't express
Makes
the
me feel
anger I
sad.
still feel
I
to
wish
this
it was
day.
thicker. I wish it had more meat to it, but
Yeah,
you know.
it's yeah,
You're
it's
there for the
shrimp
batter,
is-
Nathan. You're there
Yeah,
for
it's
the
the
batter.
batter.
Downstairs.
Yeah, you can just take cocktail sauce and dip your fish in it at Long John Silver's. Same difference. Same freaking difference.
Don't hate on the Long Johns.
Just could not
like,
believe it.
We have
I'm
shrimp
getting-
here, and they're tiny, but they're so flavorful. They're so sweet.
Which ones? Who you talking about?
Main baby shrimp, and
Oh, I
but
believe
they're not tiny like the little canned shrimp or anything like that. But they are so damn good. My grandmother and I used to go get them live, and yeah, they did not end up that way. I mean, they were delicious.
Yeah,
So y'all
yeah,
have to
Long
come
John
up here
Silver's
for
is all
some
about the
good
breading. I believe that. I've heard many. I haven't gotten to go yet, but I've heard many Many a tale about the delicious crabs and. I mean, Old Bay is made in Maine, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Love me some Old Bay.
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh, me
That's a
too.
good one,
On my
boys.
salmon. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Yummy.
It's good on eggs too.
It's ooh.
Just
That's
a little
you know,
bit.
Old Bay must be. I would assume
Ooh.
it's probably southern,
Getting late.
just because it's spicier.
Oh, is it? I'm gonna look it up. I thought it was made
If
in
it's
Maine.
from Louisiana, I'm gonna shame you.
There's no way that's from Louisiana. Old Bay seasoning. Where is it from?
We have B&M baked
think
beans
it's
here.
Oh, it's from Maryland. Of course it is. Of
Oh,
course
that
it
makes more
is.
sense.
Yeah, same thing.
Of course it is. Yeah.
It is
Maine,
not
Maryland,
the same thing. No,
The
it
same
is
thing.
not. Oh my god. I bet I used to spend some time in Maryland. Maryland's beautiful. Went to Assateague Island. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It is a
Maryland's a
national park.
microstate. That's its only real problem. It's a microstate.
Just
Probably
call
move back
Maryland
down
forgettable.
after this.
Okay.
Isn't like all of the lame East microstates?
The lane east is a hell of a lot better than your crazy ass scary west, alright? That's all I got to say.
The lane east.
That's what it is now. Sorry.
That's what it's called now.
Frickin' Dave. He's from the lame east.
The lane east.
I think he forgot that when he said it.
Oh shit, he's done. Oh shit, he good. Don't run
But
behind
that's
me.
how he
See
knows,
that?
I guess.
You see that shield right there? That's the shield Snoo Snoo uses.
Little baby shield.
Yeah. Big lady with the tiny shield.
It's a dinner plate.
All right, let's get some Dark Forge up in here. Let's get that axe dropping.
Was that the only other thing he drops?
He drops a shield and the
shield.
axe.
Shield ring and axe.
Yeah, the shield is pretty good. I use that forever.
And 97% of the time it's the ring.
You always get the ring. That mean if you see the ring, you're screwed. I feel like.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, you have to see an axe drop.
Gotta see it. We gotta prove
No,
to the
it could
internet
be
that it's real.
like that fabled prophet sword as well.
Ooh! Don't you just redeemed a puppet dance? Here comes a little puppet dance for everybody.
I've seen him drop, not on this character, but
Yeah, I passed so
don't
many
know.
on my Brigand because I didn't know.
Mr. C, you probably know this. Do you think the Dark Forge axe is more or less rare than my axe?
The chopper?
No.
The lumberjack chopper?
The redwood chopper.
The Redwood Chopper.
What does that come from?
Named Lumberjack.
Is that from Beavis?
Beavis. Beavis.
Oh, Beavis.
I've only seen Beavis like once or twice and he never dropped that axe.
I think the redwood chopper's more rare.
Really? Wow. I actually thought maybe this axe was one of the most rare items in the game.
There's some rare ones.
I have
Zig
one of
got
them.
a really, Zig got a really rare. You do. You have I think a few of them. That dark, not the dark, the
Sovereign's Will.
freehold execute. Yeah, exactly. That one's pretty rare.
There's probably, I think there's
Um,
only 3 on the server for that one. Because no one likes to go to Freehold on that far
Mhm.
in.
I do, because I love that oh, what is it? That ring with the positional on it, the healing ring. It is a beautiful ring.
But the problem with
see,
Alchemist
sounds
is
like a
that
loan.
he can spawn pretty much all over the first floor.
all over the dungeon. Yeah, you have to basically do big loops to find them and clear the pH in every single spot.
But everyone just wants to go down here and kill Darkforge. I get it.
We can
Yeah.
spawn in that corner down here too.
Dark Forge is.
Wow, they're trucking all
Dude, this
everybody.
range one
I-
is wrecking people. We need to pull it around the corner.
Yeah, let me get it on me and then I'll run it back. Yeah, I can just spit on it from here. So get the range. There we go.
Oh, it's not moving. Come get it. How many people have your other sword, Mr. C?
You mean the
The popsicle.
there's a couple. I think I have less people have the will than they have the
Yeah.
other one.
I think so too. I still only think it's like 5 or 6 of them. But I might be wrong.
Because I imagine more people mess around in the Arcos layer than they do in Freehold. Or at least for that camp in Freehold.
Well, Freehold, I guess, is really, really bad. I mean, it's still kind of hitchy, but not like it
Yeah,
was.
the optimization is not great in there.
No. It's a great zone. Just, yeah. I have hiccups, that's for sure.
No, the problem with Freehold is that the mobs are just so densely packed in there for some areas, and it goes for a long while.
They're ridiculously social and they yell at each other and
Yeah. And you might get a random, like, Forsaken, too.
Dark Forge up is in the middle back.
Yep.
No Alchemist.
Yeah, I think the placeholder moved somewhere else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't seen it up. Yeah, I think stuff like the Alchemist, I really think they were intending for like 2 groups to be in here. Like one
Yeah.
group clearing the upper loop and another group down here camping.
Oh, we
yeah,
gotta
so it
pop.
bounced
Got
back
an
and
ad.
forth.
Got a range ad.
Spin them this way. Oof. Get them chonky hits. Come on, drop that axe. Drop that axe.
Oh, shit!
It dropped! It freaking dropped, dude!
Wow.
Let's
Good
go.
luck!
Congrats, whoever wins this. This is an epic day. The Dark Forged Great Axe has finally freaking dropped. I'm passing. Who's
It's
gonna win
real.
this bad boy? It is real. It's caught on the stream.
No.
Wow.
Who won? Who won?
Congrats.
Congrats.
Hilarious.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Big grats. Big. Oh my
Thank you
gosh.
so much.
It's real.
Oh my gosh. There it freaking was. Oh
Well, now I'm gonna
my
stay the
goodness.
rest of the night and get one for Jacobius. I mean Uno.
I don't think we'll be sleeping then.
You know, honestly, it kind of works like in weird ways.
Yeah.
Honestly, have seen it drop 3 times in one night.
The RNG gods.
It can
Sweet Lord
happen.
Jesus.
RNGesus, yes. Praise
I've
him.
seen multiple in a night, but it was like 6 hours.
Oh my
Well,
god,
that's true. We've
Witcher.
already been here how long? 5 hours? Over 5 hours.
I don't know.
You got to It's obligatory that you link that into guild chat, by the way.
Okay.
And you have to say, drop for my first time killing this. Whoops.
no,
No, I would never. Oh my god, that would not be nice.
Witcher says, "Can a woman even pick that thing up?" Just
Yes,
kidding. Just
this
kidding.
woman
Rex.
can.
Just kidding. He says.
How do you feel to finally see it drop, Nathan? After all
That
this
feels
time of
good.
talking about.
It feels really good. I knew that would happen one day. I was afraid we'd outlevel it before I seen it drop. Is what I actually thought was going to end up happening.
Honestly, an axe that great is best in a one stands.
It's true.
See, Timeless is winning all the points tonight. Just
Let me
saying.
tell Dave so he gets pissed off that he left. Hang on.
Oh, yes.
Oh
And
my
tell him who
god.
won it. That'll piss him off too.
You have to do what I do and go AFK and then and then it drops.
Poor.
And then you jump off the top story, kill yourself every spawn. to try
Yeah, we
and
got some
get
weird
good luck.
conspiracies near the end of there. It was like, no, someone has to die to sacrifice for the luck gods.
It's like baseball players or any kind of
All sports, yeah.
all sport player. Yeah. Superstitions. I'm so excited that happened on stream.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's on YouTube forever.
Yeah.
It is real. When anybody says,
Nathan got to
I can
see
point
it.
to it.
And Jacoby has got to see it.
It does exist.
I was doubting it.
Yeah, it's so rare. That's one of those things where you start to wonder, like, did they accidentally fix something in coding and it
Accidentally.
accidentally made it not drop anymore? You know, like it's broken, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
It
just
was
like I
definitely
mean,
by accident.
oh,
Accident. I like it.
See what you did there.
All right, I filled up a whole bub tonight.
Look at you.
Pretty good. Level 50, here I come. Oh, crap. Yeah, let me try to get the...
So those freaking archers, man.
Yeah.
They're nasty.
Yeah. Nessa's too busy staring at her axe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
understandable.
It's hot. I'm sorry. I can't wait to handle it. You know, being
You
a
got a nice
lumberjack
axe.
woman.
You know, you gotta flaunt it when you got that nice axe.
Yeah, shake it around.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shake that axe that Dark Forge gave you.
Orange Jesus gave me.
I think it's because I made the thumbnail of my character flexing. I think that was the good luck, by the way.
That's how it starts. Because afterwards I'd be like, oh, I'm going AFK even though I wasn't going AFK.
Yeah, that's a good tactic to do too. Yeah. Fake out. The fake out AFK.
Lord. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Ooh.
Now we just need the alchemist sword to drop, and this will be like the most epic thing to ever happen in one session.
Two of them. Two of them.
Yeah, 2 of them
Two
drop.
of them. Okay, 2 of them.
Would we want to clear over to Alchemist and fire? We could like heal up and clear the other PHs or see if he's up.
Yeah,
That's
that's a good
probably
idea.
not a bad idea. Can't he drop? Doesn't he have the chance to drop 2 swords at once?
Wow, I don't know.
I want to
That's
say he
just-
does.
That's hearsay. Just an old wives' tale.
An old lifestyle.
I mean, if we got a Dark Forge axe, which we did, and he drops the 2 healer swords, I
In
think
one
that's worth at
drop.
least one $100 dono in chat.
Oh, definitely.
Ooh, the poppy pummel dropped from a chest. That's pretty freaking nice.
Drops are flowing tonight.
It's the good one. This is the good night. They accidentally turned on all the good drops. All the developers are asleep, so they won't know until the morning.
Did anybody make a timer for Dark Forge?
I think Siri did.
I was gonna say, I was asking Gibo.
Yeah, it's still like halfway. But I'm
we
still
got
not
to-
sure it's exact. But we'll keep track of it. You can always come back if people are staying on.
Going late tonight.
Yeah.
Feeling it.
Got pulled down a little bit more.
Flab nabbit.
Poppins thirst.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm really quiet, everyone.
Move up.
What's everyone's number one on the wish list for the 2024 Embers Adrift roadmap?
Do you even have to ask me?
Is yours, Dimos? Is it that they make it so that you can craft beyond 10 level cap?
Auction
That
house.
and
I would love that,
auction
too.
house.
Auction
fuck's
house.
sake. Give me
Auction
a
house.
damn auction house.
That will be a really big upgrade to this game.
That would be huge. Yeah.
I don't know if that bring in players. Would it or would it not? I don't know. It'd
Don't
make
care.
us very happy.
That's not my problem.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I wonder if it would. It might. I don't know.
There could be people who are like, I'm sitting on a fortune and I'm just waiting for that auction house.
Yeah.
I am.
What about you, Gula Gula? What's your number one wish list for the roadmap for this year?
It's hard. I, you know, I want to say impossible stuff, and I want to say like a realistic thing. And
Okay.
I know
Well,
you've
let's start with
mentioned.
impossible. Let's start with impossible.
I don't even think it's impossible. I just don't
Okay.
I know you've talked about it, but I would say a caster class. Like I think a caster class, and not
Yeah.
even necessarily for myself. Like I would definitely play it, but I think it would just bring a lot of people to the game.
Me too. Yeah.
Regarding like myself and being selfish, I am really looking forward to Grizzled Peaks Phase 2, and I think that's gonna be there.
That will be on there for sure. Yeah.
Whoa, big pull.
What about you, Anessa? What would be your number one?
You know, I think honestly, it would be a caster class. It would be nice to see one.
Would you play one, or you just want it for how good?
Oh,
it would
I
be?
absolutely would. I am an altaholic
Oh,
from
nice.
way back, so absolutely, I would love to see it.
Yeah, when they announce it and we get a date, I've got to get to 50 before then because I want to start a brand new character just to run with people, all the new people coming in to be playing it. And
I have a question. What type of caster class do you think they should have?
Well, see, that's
a good question.
Yeah.
Wizardry. I think wizardish. It should be wizardish for the first one. But I'd be happy with anything.
I think they should add a druid. Some kind of druid-like class. They could fit well with the lore.
Yeah, and a druid class really well. And you're right, it would fit really good with the lore and the aesthetic of the game too. But what's cool about a druid is then if they made it its own section, right? Like you got striker, defender, support, and then alchemy, if that's what they decided to call it or whatever. One class could fit all three roles if it was a druid easily.
Oh yeah.
See, that's one thing.
Type.
And I was gonna say, I know I've talked to you guys about it. Like, I think those are the interesting things to me is how would they do it? And I've speculated either they're gonna make like a fourth role where it's just like three different types of a caster class, or I think they're gonna add one caster class to each three roles. So there'll be a tank caster, there'll be a DP, a striker caster, and there'll be a support caster.
Should we go this way?
Yeah, we can check on Alk.
Yeah.
And then hit the fire.
Because like personally, I love enchanters. That's why I love this girl. I would love to see that, since you know. And that's the thing too. It's like I would like to see different types of mage classes. You know, like they do for the tanks, the support, and the strikers. You know, it would be you know, like have a wizard, have an enchanter, you know, have a you know, like the magician or warlock, or, you know, something along that vein.
like
I would love
that.
to see that.
That's one thing I was going to mention too. They've said they wanted to do pet classes, and I think that's another way they could possibly do that is, you know, make one of the three caster classes a pet class.
Right. Yeah, they could do one for each role, right? They could have like the DPS one could be it could be, I don't know. Well, not for each role, but one for
What's going on
like
back there?
3 different ones. So they could do one that was like a pet type, like a summoner-ish. They could do one that was more like a wizard, straight blast, pew pew damage, and then they could do an enchanter type, more crowd control, support oriented. Because I think if they did an enchanter in this game, it would also be a healer. Do you guys agree with that? I feel like that's what they would do.
Or what if they added one to each role, actually? So you do like a DPS caster, some type of healer, like maybe a druid then, and then like a CC tank, like
Yeah.
caster
Oh,
class.
yeah, true. Like a war wizard or something.
Yeah. Tanky
God damn it.
enchanter, I don't know.
I'd like to see, you know, if you keep it low magic rather than go high magic like all those other classes, I'd like to see them do something along the lines of like controlling the battlefield, like being able to move mobs out of the way. So you,
Ooh.
That would be
you
cool.
just kind of punt him a little bit and then mez him as something like that.
I like that. That's a cool idea.
Like in 4E, do you remember this, Nathan? They had like a controller wizard.
Yes, absolutely.
That would be cool.
That feels different enough to feel like something they would do, right?
Yeah, right.
For Embers.
They're so off the beaten path with everything.
Yeah.
Like I've said, it's an idea factory.
Yep.
But yeah,
I'm
I'm
also-
also with Gulu. I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I am really looking forward to seeing the second half of Grizzle Peaks. I am really excited for that. That's gonna be great. So I want to see what they have planned big for us.
Yeah, I think that, to
Go.
be honest, just seeing how they evolved the game throughout the years is going to be crazy. Because if you look at how much the game evolved and how much lore and more we understood and went into alchemy and all that through 2023, like, if they make that much progress this year, we're going to just be doing some really cool stuff by the end of the year. It's going to be a drastically different game, just like it was at the beginning of 2023 to the end. Like, drastically different game. In a good way too.
Absolutely. I mean, I've only been playing since June of last year, and I mean,
That was a really good time to come into the game.
it really was. I mean, it's like, wow, all of these changes, even since then, it's been astounding.
Yeah.
How's the armor? Do we need to repair anything?
I've still got some time. I'm about, what, 70%? Oh, some of it's about 50. I don't know, healers, am I getting my butt smacked around too much?
I think we're okay for now. I think it's bad when we start hitting like 48, 30.
Yeah.
Did not mean to cast that on you, Pumpkin. I apologize.
I wasn't paying. Oh. My flanking. It's good now.
Oh, okay. Awesome. You're welcome.
You know what I'm excited for? That they might go in a completely different direction with is Epic. Because they said Epic quests are coming and say
Yeah.
Epic weapons.
Yeah, they said epic quests, and they mentioned that, like, there's gonna be a bunch of bosses that'll be introduced with that system, like, you know, for obtaining it, I assume. Hey, what's up, Drac? Yeah, I am up tonight. You know why? Because
Drac.
we got the freaking axe drop from
Darkforge.
Darkforge, which is stupid rare. We got it. Hey, Nessa won it too, or Laria in the group right now. I just call her
Right,
Nessa
work
'cause that's her real name to me.
A nest area.
Enough area?
Yeah.
It's just like that time I found out Dimeless's real name, but I don't even remember it because his name is Dimeless to me. I
I'm
don't
so
even
glad
remember.
I'm not healing because Nathan kept calling me she all the time.
I can't help it, dude. I can't help it.
He's always probably used to having that token girlfriend healer, right?
I'm a little sexist about healers. I call all healers she's unless.
You know, it's funny. I've never played a healer until this game. Really, like, seriously. I've had
Yeah.
healers in my other games that I played, dabbled with, but this is the first healer main I've ever had. And I love her, but then again, she's more of a bard, so, you know.
Yeah, true.
Not a healer.
Warlords are so
Oh.
strong.
They are healers.
We can
Trust
move up.
me.
Moving up.
Although don't call my character a she, because he's a man. It's in the name.
Yeah, true.
He's
true.
a pumpkin man.
Pumpkin.
Well, the
He's a
thing is
pumpkin
about
man.
S'more, though, S'more Lord, I mean, come on. I mean, Lord.
True. Lord, true.
Yeah.
The Lord of S'mores.
Oh, I wish they was still here, just because I did make that character when he said he was gonna go make like Lady S'more or S'more Lady. I went and I deleted a character just so I could have the damn name.
More lady.
S'more Duchess or whatever. I don't know what the other
Just
name.
Lady.
That's kind of the short end of the
S'more.
stick. Because Lord sounds amazing and Lady doesn't sound as amazing as Lord.
I think it was
Again.
amazing. We just started, using it, right? Like we just
Hey,
started
lady.
calling women ladies
Hey,
because
lady.
we were
Yeah,
trying to show super respect. So lady meant Lord, but we just overused it. I think is the problem.
Just another one of those double standards.
Yeah, it'd be like if they just started calling all men lords, right? Then we wouldn't think that was a big title anymore. It'd just be like, another term for a dude.
Well, that's what happened with Sir.
True. True.
That is
That's
true,
very true. Yeah, that was supposed to be a title.
I mean, it still is.
It still is, but we use it for everything, We don't use it like that, though, I'll say, right? Like, nobody's like, Sir Gibson, how are you doing
It's
today?
spelled differently,
like,
isn't it?
Well, it's used in like yeah, like when they say like Sir Lennon, or, trying to think of somebody else who's been knighted.
Sir Connery.
What's the one singer guy with the glasses?
Elton John.
Elton John, yeah.
Yeah, Sir Elton.
Wasn't
Sir
Charles
Elton John.
Barkley Sir'd?
No.
What?
Read English.
I feel like a
Charles
basketball
Barkley?
player.
Sir Charles Barkley.
He
yeah.
named himself Sir Charles.
Oh, but he wasn't
Yeah,
actually knighted.
Yeah, so he wasn't knighted. That's not.
See, that's not fair. You shouldn't do that. That's
I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, nobody calls me Sir Napalm, right?
Sir or
No.
Mr. C. There you go.
Napalm.
I think we would if you made your
Sir C.
character name that.
But I haven't been knighted. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
Patrick
that's.
But
Stewart.
that's my point.
another-
Look
Sorry,
at like
buddy.
anybody who tries to be in like an authority position. Like they want you to say yes, sir. If you join the military,
Yeah.
every single person's like, call me yes, sir. If you go to certain schools, the teachers are like, call me yes, sir.
Picard. Yep. Sir Picard.
Sir Jean-Luc Picard.
Don't forget about his best friend, Sir Ian.
Yeah, Sir Magneto.
That's true.
Wait a minute, Witcher. I thought Lil D was Dave.
I thought he
that's
was
little
Micro
little
D.
Dave, actually, I'll tell you something funny about calling Dave Lil D. Is that Dave, when he was little, when he was young, growing up, his stepdad's name was David as well. So everybody did call him Lil David when he was little. So technically, Lil D is pretty close to his actual OG childhood nickname.
That's amazing.
So just so you know, just gave you guys a secret weapon. Like that's how everybody referred to him because they didn't want you. They wanted you to know which Dave you.
Oh, hey, awakened. Just chilling.
Yeah.
His mom would be like, "I'm talking about Lil Dave."
See if we get a mask.
Micro D and Lil D. They
Can I just say, though,
they want.
Micro C and Micro D, right? Or was it little? I
If
can't
you're-
remember now.
boo.
Delta the Awakened.
If your name is Richard and you go by Dick, don't name your son also Richard or Dick, because then he's
Yeah,
Dick
'cause then-
Jr.
Dick Jr. That's not.
I
good.
know. I had an
Yeah.
Uncle Dickie. Poor Uncle Dickie.
Yeah, I had an Uncle
know.
Dick too. And we used to like it because we felt like we were getting away with something.
You used to like the Uncle Dick?
Well, we used to like that we could say
that
that
make your
word and
uncle
not get in
fucker?
trouble. To be like, hey,
Please tell me you guys have seen that movie. Please tell me.
what movie?
Which one?
I said Uncle Fucker. The frickin'
Oh,
do you remember
Terrence
which
and
movie?
Phillips? Hell yeah.
Okay, good. Nathan's like, oh my god,
Shut your
she's so
fucking
vulgar.
face, Uncle
You-
Fucker. You're a boner biting bastard, Uncle Fucker.
Yes.
Hey, that comes back
You
around to
don't
the
need to
beginning of the
drink or smoke
stream.
the line, you just fuck your uncle all day long.
And then it's so good. It was on. Oh my God, what was it? South Park, the movie.
She would like it because she's Canadian.
Musical.
Right, Canadian stuff. right.
Yeah, with her flappy little head and beady little eyes.
It's true. I look just like that.
It's not even a real country anyway.
Going back to the motherland. Actually, I don't know. See, that's what's messed up. There is no motherland. There's like multiple motherlands there, you know?
Except for Germany, that's the fatherland.
Yeah, probably Russia too, eh? In Soviet Russia. I'm gonna offend
Drac-
so many people. I'm gonna shut up.
Listen,
Drac
Drac,
says, "Nope, we need a beat button for Daimless.
we have Dave
what?
and Daimlos is not as fast as Dave, so
Oh yeah. Like Dave comes on the streams now, so like Daimlos is, like he's fine.
Like a competition.
Yeah,
They
Dave, I'm
feed
worried
off of
about.
each other.
I am tame compared to Dave.
Every time I hear Dave start to talk, I clench up. I'm worried. I'm like, oh,
That's what's causing the kidney stones.
yeah, it's all the clenching from Dave.
See, I'm that friend with my friends. So,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm that.
Yeah.
I'm that friend for some people too.
Let's just
For
say I
like my
have a.
wife's friends, I'm that guy where they're like, "Oh, is Nathan gonna be there?" That guy, he's crazy. He's so crazy.
Is he gonna show up wearing plants?
For me, I may have had some certain pictures taken with Captain Morgan's statue. He was just standing there. He looked like he needed something. Just
Uh-huh.
saying.
All right.
Even strangers were taking a picture of me trying to give him a BJ. I'm just saying. And I was sober. I mean, I'm that
Yeah,
friend.
it's just good fun.
Exactly. And everybody's laughing their heads off. That's what I'm here for. Entertain. Make people have a good time.
That's pretty good. Richard Charles for middle name. Everybody called him Dick Chuck, the big.
That would be great.
That's pretty good. I've not had a lot of nicknames, actually. I was just trying to think. My favorite nickname, but only two people actually used it. But I was really hoping it would spread. But only two people really, I wasn't a man whore, you know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, only two people used it. But I did get the nickname of Unicorn Dick for a while.
You
I was
sound
really hoping that
absolutely
one would spread.
so sad
I
how?
really wanted
that
it
you
to
weren't a
spread.
man whore.
So there were two girls running around like talking about how my D was magical and they called it the Unicorn D. And so I was like, please let this stick. Please let this stick. My life will improve by 170%, please. But, I didn't
How
want
old
to get
are you?
AIDS, so. 20s maybe? Yeah, 20s.
That's great.
I
It was
feel
just-
like
it
you would
would've
have
been
to
perfect.
you have to pay someone to call you that now.
Yeah.
That should be an emote. Just saying.
Good luck with that. Good luck making that emote. I would love to see the
No,
results.
just the word dick
Yeah, that'd be hard
with
to
a
get
unicorn
approved.
horn.
I know they have to approve all the emotes, so I imagine that people have made similar.
It
type
took
emotes.
3 days to get Pumpkin Man approved, and it's just
Yeah,
a Pumpkin Man.
They
Yeah.
were trying to figure out what the hell it was. They're like, what
It's-
in God's
It's
name?
weird
is
how
this?
some of them automatically approve, and then like I have MMO Cop just pulling his sunglasses down, and they were like, "Oh, well, it's gonna take 3 days, buddy." The nipple laser, hey, I understand. It's literally called nipple laser, right? Like that was asking to take a while to get approved.
You know what I think it is? I think there's a Twitch staff member, and you get the lazy one, and sometimes you get the strict one.
Yeah, it does feel that way, don't it?
Is my YouTube still good? I hope it is.
Ring a ding ding.
Ooh, snap! There it is. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
The
First
big
one down.
3-0.
The big
Wait.
3-0.
Oh, yep, there it is. 3-0.
We can pop that
Big
axe.
grats.
Thank you.
You can now equip the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
let's
can
see
now
what
let
she
your
knows.
party members die.
I'm like so excited. I can't think straight. There we go. There we go.
God damn, that
There
thing
it
is
is.
huge.
Man, I like big axe and I cannot lie.
Holy shit, that thing is enormous.
That's what she said.
Look at that.
I mean, not to me, but
Oh yeah, micro D.
Dang.
say, god damn.
Drags on the ground when you walk, you know what I'm saying?
Word. That's a fucking tripod.
The size of it is just freaking ridiculous. That's one thing I would love to see in this game, honestly, are the weapons scaling to the character size.
Yeah.
I think that one's to scale.
I'm huge in Japan. But like with the what was it? Oh, it was one of my long swords. I mean, it dragged on the ground, literally dragged on the
Yeah.
ground. It's like I
Yeah, it
would
would
never
be
treat
like
a sword
clipping
like
through
that.
the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move in. There's one right there in the corner. No, Alk, do we want to just leave or do you want
I mean, is the placeholder in there?
I don't see the
rat?
placeholder.
Yeah, if there's no
it's
placeholder in there,
probably-
then just leave.
Just leave it? Alright,
Probably up by the gate.
Alrighty.
Gotta get that sword.
We got to get 2 swords.
Yeah, 2 swords.
Oh, pop.
We got to combine. Me and Daimos got to, touch our swords together and get all the power.
Let us
Touch
gently
tips.
touch our tips.
Ah.
Yeah, might be hearing me double for a second. Okay, yeah, no, it's still good. It's still good. It's just not uploading on the one page. It's still going. I want the gold.
Oh. Oh. Milky yellow pink? Is that real?
What?
Oh, from blood. Okay, well, I guess maybe that makes more sense.
Gross.
That's rough.
Kind of messed up that she didn't tell you, like, yeah, you got urine problems. She was just like, all right, Coke can.
He's joking.
It may be a joke, but it probably happened to someone out there
Somebody-
due to
somebody.
statistics.
Somebody related to that. All right, Drake, have a good night, man.
Good night, Drake.
Have a good night, Drac.
Now the stream can resume. Now that Drax gone.
So I didn't find that story specifically, but I did find out that there was something apparently called maple syrup urine disease.
What?
It's only in Canada.
Oh yes, I know all about
That sounds like something Nathan would spit on somebody.
Yeah, sounds like a good taunt mechanic, yeah.
That's the level 60 urine. That's not even level 50.
Does it hurt?
Hold on. Cleveland Clinic. All right, let's see what you have to say about this Cleveland Clinic. Symptoms include a sweet syrupy smell in their pee, sweat, or earwax. Lethargy. They may appear to be more tired and weak. Also got to heal my party while not reading.
Oops.
Irritability or fussiness and not eating.
Busting. Is it for babies?
I don't know.
Yeah,
And then it says if you don't get treated, then it gets really bad.
like what's bad? Like what happens?
Seizures, vomiting, coma,
Oh jeez. Oh my
and
god.
it can eventually lead to death.
Oh my
Placeholder.
god.
I'll take a placeholder.
All right. Well, at first it sounded too bad. It was like, you know, some nice smelling pee.
Right?
Got pHs up. Should we just leave them then?
If you could just pull the middle one, then yeah.
Dimos, how have you died?
What?
I feel so sad.
For what?
You died.
Who died?
Just the amount of times you've died.
Here,
Oh,
15%.
I'm gonna die a lot. Stuff comes for me. I do a lot of stupid shit.
Hold everything but the middle one.
It's okay. It's to be expected in one of our groups. Jacoby.
Honestly, I feel bad for Jacobius. Like, we let him.
I
die
do too.
bench.
We didn't let him. You didn't intentionally say,
Well,
"I'm gonna fuck
yeah.
with you today, Jacobius. You're gonna die
Yeah.
multiple times."
Jacobius is doing big damage because he's 35, so he's
I'm used to
attracting
dying.
some
It's alright.
attention.
Do we want to leave the PH when we go back to Slags, or do we want to kill this?
No, you want to
No,
kill the PH.
Yeah, we have to kill a PH if we want it to spawn. There's only one PH in the whole dungeon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's weird because in Embers, the PH moves. And the name, but the PH too.
God, they are hustling tonight. I'm trying to like be proactive and get them stunned, but it's like denied.
No, you didn't scare Drac away. This is just Drac's way. This is late for Drac, bro. I can't believe he stopped in that late.
Well, it's 10 his time,
There's
but
only 10
yeah.
there.
Oh, right.
Hold on, there's a chest up here.
Oh.
A bunch of crap.
No,
Yeah,
that
I
flex
like them
is
pheromones.
very great about, you know.
I mean, it wasn't a sword, so I don't care.
Wow.
No sword, no
There was a
thanks.
bronze sword in there.
Ooh,
want
they are
that?
yellow down there now to me. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's the first time I looked down that hallway and saw yellow, not red. I'm gonna take a
Yeah, me
really
too.
quick potty break while we're healing up real quick. I'll be right back.
Me too.
I need
Yeah,
a couple
guys.
minutes.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be right back, chat.
I will also be right back.
Is that FD2? And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I grabbed a cow beer, Nathan.
Ooh, are you serious? You got spotted cow?
Yeah, I had a buddy that drove through and grabbed me a 6-pack.
I'll bring some when we finally meet up. I've got some downstairs too. I'm just,
Oh,
I don't drink
I'll make sure to
beer
bring
often.
the big red.
Yeah, we can do a solid trade. I tried the spotted cow variety, like
I'm back.
Glarus, I should say,
Nah.
variety pack. But man, the spotted cow.
Don't do that.
It's perfection, bro. There's no reason to even dabble. You know.
The light beer, the naked ladies one, that one's really really good too. But it's not all the time, right? Like it's
Yeah,
a seasonal one.
Seasonal. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I've had. I doubt I've had that one.
It's their quote unquote light beer, like a Bud Light.
We bought this spotted cow for cooking, and since it was for cooking, I told my wife, I was like, just buy like a cheap beer. You know, we're cooking with it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
She couldn't do it because we live in Wisconsin. She's now indoctrinated that she must buy Wisconsin beer only.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It is good. It is very good, and it really is. It is a superior beer to use for cooking, even too. We made that batter for. We made home. What are those things called? Blooming onions. I made a beer batter with it.
Nice.
It was crazy good.
It has definitely been a while since I've had one. They're delicious.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the only thing I think in 2024 or 2023 or 2022 or 2021 or 2020 for like the past 5 years. I think that's the only thing they still do right at Outback Steakhouse. That place is garbage now. It used to be pretty good. Pretty
The Bloomin'
garbage now,
Onion?
but that Bloomin' Onion's still fire though.
They do a really good seared tuna as well. For like
Yeah,
an
the
appetizer.
ahi-ahi? Is that the one you're
Yeah.
talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, that is good. I agree. That is good.
So
They're-
I actually recently went there and they make
Well, they're talking about bloomin' onions. You don't know. This is a new Channel Point Redemption. Very good. Highly recommend.
Think about it, man.
Think about it, man.
When we made the homemade, I was like, we need to like do some chicken in this batter. Like, this is good. And beer, because we found the
pretty good.
actual recipe for Outback's batter, and so
yeah.
it wasn't exact, but it was close. Or somebody's tried to replicate it or whatever. They put
Got the
cayenne
double
pepper
Big
in
Mac in a
everything at
couple
Outback,
days
by
here.
the way.
Oh shit! It was yesterday.
What
We got
was?
double
Oh, it's
Big
back.
Macs to McDonald's.
Oh, I might have to hit up McDonald's to try that. I'm not a big fan, but I will go for a double Big Mac.
It'll be more like the original Big Mac when they used
Yeah.
different size of meat again.
Yeah, and I find it funny. I never thought of it from his point of view because, like, I don't know, Big Macs were just a normal sandwich that everybody in my family ate every once in a while. You know what I mean? So I never really thought about it. But I was watching Asmongold talking about the Big Mac, and he was like, I would never order that. And he said putting a piece of bread in between is just disgusting, and I would never even order it. I was like, you know, I guess it is weird, but it works. Like, if you've ate one, you know that that's part of it. Like, if they took that away, it wouldn't be a Big Mac.
I would never order
That's
a
so
Big
weird.
Mac.
Why? They're super delicious.
They're pretty good.
Because I'd rather get a quarter B.
Yeah, dude, it's hard to
But
beat that
then-
quarter pounder.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'd
Get
rather
that
get a
and then
double
add
quarter
mac
pounder.
sauce to it.
That
Yeah, I
double
don't
quarter
like the
pounder
mac
is something
sauce.
else. You don't like the
Whoa,
mac
whoa,
sauce?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
Dimos, I got great news for you, dude. Have you heard the news
You don't
about
like the mac
McDonald's?
sauce?
Mm-mm.
They're
I don't.
doubling up on mac sauce, by the way, because they said that it's like everybody asks for extra mac sauce, so they're just
Yeah.
doubling up how much of mac comes with mac sauce
Excellent.
from now on.
Excellent. I do know that they're not putting 2 pieces of cheese. You still only get 1 piece of cheese on the Big Mac.
Yeah. hmm That's for cost reasons.
We
That
wanna wait
cheese.
for
That cheese, that crappy government cheese they use, is expensive.
Was the pop like somewhat close, Gulo?
What's up?
The pop for this alchemist area.
It's got 8.5 minutes left.
Speaking of 8.5 minutes left, when you hitting 30, Gulu?
Yeah,
5%.
5%.
What about you, Dimebag?
Just 2 more after that at a solid 7%.
7%.
I only need 83%.
That's practically there.
So, you know, let's see, since you can't use the sword if it drops.
I'm still gonna need the fuck out of it. I'm a man of principle.
Are you
The
really?
pop behind us.
Listen, he's
What
gonna
up?
drop 2 swords.
Right, of course he's definitely going to drop 2 swords.
Yeah.
Based on that
But
rumor,
one will
we've
be the
heard.
tank one and one will be the striker one.
Don't come in here with your bad fucking juju.
That's probably right. Get that elusive
I'm
two-sword
going to
drop.
need that tank one back that I gave you, Mr. C.
I'm still trying to get one for both of us, all right? But we have no bites.
I get it. I'm just saying that that's not going to sell. I'm going to want that back because
I already have
you
one.
need to
It's
start
fine.
a tank here.
So if you both get one, are you guys gonna like Lady in the Tramp it? Like,
Kiss it in the middle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's kind of hot for your lady viewers. Just saying.
The only lady viewer right now is you, Anessa.
How do you
well,
know?
Well, then she is speaking for the entire
Well,
audience.
viewer.
then.
Exactly.
All right. If you're a lady, press 1 in chat right now.
They're
Butcher,
terrified too
butcher.
after our
Here
conversation.
comes
though,
Kool-Aid.
need that feminist
What's her
back.
bucket?
Where's the Kool-Aid feminist?
Oh yeah.
My favorite woman of the
Where's
night.
Quarter pounder
Pop
with
in the,
cheese is superior.
we
Whi-
got pops in the gate room starting.
Witcher has to dig up that account again.
He forgot the password.
It's
I'll remind you of the
it's just on
password.
it's on his surface.
Nah, I can't even do the joke I was gonna do. Never mind.
It's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
God, that fucking axe is enormous. No wonder everybody wants to look at it. It's fucking sexy as shit.
Yeah, dude.
You know, there's one that drops in Forgotten Depths 2 that does more damage and has the same graphic.
It actually looks cooler.
Yeah, it has like
It's got
some.
more like engravings and stuff on it.
I'll get that
Oh.
one.
Yeah, we'll get that one
Yeah.
too. We'll be there for a while.
Look at her pulling aggro. Fuck. So much
I know,
damage.
cause that axe, dude.
But that axe, bro.
Yeah.
What the heck, bro? Oh, that's awesome.
It's not milkshake that brings all the boys to the yard. It's fucking axe.
It's the axe.
Damn right it's better than yours.
I'm 25% deep.
Look at you. Quarter level?
Quarter of a
That
level.
might be the most experience you've gotten in 7 months.
Yeah, dude. Because last time we played together, I dinged. I only got 2% into the next one.
Jesus.
Oh, there it is. There's Kool-Aid Feminist. She's returned. Oh snap! We did assume your gender. We did.
Oh shit.
We totally just did that live.
Who do we lose? We gotta stay around here.
Her internet couldn't handle the axe.
For
True.
sure. Did you see when I sang Haste? She was just flying that fucker around like it was nothing.
Yeah, her internet went out.
Oh
She
no!
just messaged me.
Son of a biscuit.
It's gonna be tough to alchemist it.
Does everybody here know, by the way, that like there are I don't know about millions. There are at least hundreds of thousands of wires running across continents to provide internet to different servers across the world.
Oh yeah.
Say what?
I just learned this like maybe a month or two ago, and I think about it every now and then. That is wild.
I need
There's
you to just
just-
repeat yourself. I wasn't
There-
sure what you said.
So to provide internet worldwide to all the servers, like so we can connect to a server in Japan or whatever, right? There are giant, big cables they run through the entire ocean to connect all the continents.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is wild. There's like a video you can find of a shark attacking one of the cables underwater. And like I watched the whole process, how they do it, how they'll have to like attach the wire, the big cable thing, like to a buoy and return back to it, and all kinds of crazy stuff happen. Like they've hit storms while they're trying to stretch it across, and I mean, it's just wild, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I never thought of, like my brain never thought about like how is the, how can I connect to a Japanese server, right? Like I never thought about it. Across the oceans, man, that is nut, and there's tons of them
Man, it makes
connecting
sense.
all continents. You have to do like a booster every so often. I mean, it's nuts. And you thought it was tough running cables across accounting. Yeah, like running, wiring up a business that has like maybe 5 computers. That's what I used to have to do. Well, let's see, 3, 4, 5 computers in the business I used to help. And just because I was the nerd, I have I've never had to wire up a business. You know what I'm saying? But just because I'm a nerd, they would call me all the time. But Nathan, come up here and run these wires for us. We're opening a new shop here. We need you. And they used to drive me crazy. I thought that was hard.
Sounds hard.
I mean, it sucks because like the tile ceilings, you got to kind of bump it across all the way and drop it down. You can't just drop it straight down the computer. You got to make it look nice and neat.
Sure.
Hated it.
Hated it.
Timer's up, so it might be in one of the other spots.
I got one right here.
Did we get both the other two in there? Adjacent to
Yeah, running cable sucks, bro.
Which two?
the ones by the gate.
The gates, yeah, both of them popped. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
With the side ones, yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting on that.
There she is. Oh, she's got a pop right next to her. Ah, damn.
God damn, indeed.
What the hell was that?
What happened? I missed it.
You got your ass slapped.
Oh, did it slap me? Oh, it's probably my armor. It's probably yeah. Not too bad.
Did this bitch use magic?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
there's a
profit.
pop in there. It's pH. pH is
We're at? Oh, yep.
right there at the gate.
Hilarious back.
Just in time.
You can pull her down. Or not. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling her in. I can't say I'm gonna pull her down. That has implications. I'll pull her in though. Welcome back.
Thank you. How dare they perform maintenance this early in the morning?
Oh yeah, this is when they love to do it around this time.
Mm.
What kind of savages are up this late?
Yeah, they're like, nobody's doing anything right now. Nobody's trying to watch Netflix right now, surely.
They should send a memo, damn it. I did not get it. I was very...
I do feel like they should communicate when those are happening, you know?
Absolutely. Then I could be
Is
like,
it-
hey guys, gonna go for like 5 minutes.
No
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
You pay
yeah.
for it. Sorry, we get to do what we want. You pay for it, sucker.
You pay for us to do what we want. I mean, I just realized I can't really knock that philosophy. It's kind of what I do. I
Alright.
just realized.
Yep.
I just realized it's kind of what I
Oh,
do.
sorry. Business sucks.
I just realized that's exactly what I do. So, and inside of that, I think that's a fine business policy.
You do not.
Yeah, I do. I'm like, pay for me to do what I like to do.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
I do that. It's exactly if you broke down what I do for a living, that's what it would be.
That's how it should be, you know? Real.
I remember when Wi-Fi became a buzzword. Everybody started calling it Wi-Fi.
Oh, the
And,
Wi-Fi.
and it kind of made me mad
Wikis.
because wireless internet existed before. We just didn't call it Wi-Fi, right? And everybody's acting like it was this new thing, and it made me mad. I was like, guys, it's just wireless internet. Like, this has been a thing for like a really long time.
Is that
And
kind of like
people are
how?
pronouncing it wrong. They're like Wi-Fi, and it was so annoying.
I
Is it
remember that. Mm-hmm.
Is that kind of like when
Mhm.
everyone was like, tacos? I love tacos. Tacos are the best thing in the world. It's like, yeah, of course, but
Of course,
don't
they are.
care.
We've all known that for like a long time. Yeah, there was a phase there where it was like like America found out about tacos. That was so weird. I remember that.
You know, it's funny. I do love tacos.
I do too.
Me
They are
too.
really good. I would argue the burrito is the best holding device for food ever invented. To like just stuff a bunch of delicious food in it, and
They're a lot like
easy-
roast beef. I like licking them.
Don't
Oh,
make
hey,
it
we got an
happen.
awakened.
Tacos.
Oh, hey, Nathan's getting his shit rocked again.
Not,
Uh-oh.
we
Mister
don't
died.
notice a brigand die though.
And Dynamite
Right?
died.
Oh boy, this ain't good. Now we know some.
all
things
my
that-
heals are down.
Oof,
And Nathan
All right, I'm
died.
running.
dude.
I'll try and revive.
And this
Oh,
guy
there's a
died.
fucking prowler here.
Oh boy.
Oh, there respawns. They're in.
Hide, Vanessa, hide. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Ah!
It's just a prowler.
No.
do it.
Okay, I'll drag him away. I'll drag
Oh,
him
no.
away.
Not
I'm
turned as
dead.
well. Dang
Yeah,
it.
awakened is there.
Oh no, now they're getting a lariat. Dimos is up.
I think I'll
Oh
go
no.
To
no,
get
it's not.
stabbed in the back.
Alright. I'm up. So hold on here.
Oh,
Don't
Jacoby's
release. Don't release.
Oh God, can we go back to the fire already?
The patrol's going back down the stairs.
Yeah, maybe we should head back out and repair.
Mexicans are food geniuses. I can agree with that 100%.
Yeah, the
This is
old
what
ass,
happens when we talk about food. We die.
those
Oh, it is
old
good.
Aztecian, burrito forgers. They knew what they were doing.
They knew. They knew what was up.
Ah, shit, I gotta.
Oh, yep. It's a 2-up.
Oh, you got that. Come on.
He might. Oh snap! He might got this.
Challenge accepted.
Nice. Got that heel off. Oh, there it goes. Good job.
It's a beauty. Save
Who
the
has
group
the least
again.
amount of time?
Save the group. Who's low on time?
Oh, what's time looking like?
Yeah, pumpkin or Daimlos, which one has
Pumpkin.
the least time? Right, I'm getting
92.
60.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
I've got
don't
60
get
as
you.
well.
Pumpkin Man.
Does whatever a pumpkin can.
Is he a gourd or is he a
Turnip
pumpkin?
or a pumpkin.
I'm biased, but I grew up on my maternal grandmother's home cooking, and she's one of those tiny and mighty Mayans. Still going strong at 97. Love it, bro. I bet her food would I bet her food would absolutely rock all of our worlds. I bet if we ate it, we would all just be like, "Jeez."
Have you ever had homemade tortillas? They are amazing.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's almost like you curse. You can't eat the store-bought ones anymore because they're just crap compared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually just from eating home, not even by my family, but like the style of home cooked Mexican food. I don't like Mexican restaurants hardly. It's very rare that I enjoy a Mexican restaurant because I've had the home cooking version. It's so much better. It's crazy. We got a little business around where I live where the husbands are drug dealers. I'm being serious here. The men are drug dealers, but the wives of the drug dealers just opened a homemade cooking, Mexican food place, little hole in the wall, so they can obviously like funnel their money through it, right?
Right.
But the food is so good, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You will literally be in there watching them like launder their money, but you do not care. You do not care. It is you getting that delicious food, man. It's a true story. I eat there a lot. Like I haven't in a while, just because I got on this Popeyes kick. But I guess I have to go back to the home cooking Mexican food and lay low on the ghost pepper
Yes.
chicken a while.
I hope you don't get shot in the middle of crossfire.
No, they love me there.
Crossfire.
They love me there. Well, it's been a while, so maybe they forgot me. But I went there so much that they, I wouldn't even have to. I would just walk up and they just start making my food.
Well, they are probably not
Is it-
worried about being profitable. They probably want to spend as much money as they can on the food.
Yeah, exactly. They're not worried at all about profits, so it's like, oh, it's good, man. Oh my gosh, you'll just see them. I've seriously seen the dudes walk in and just like bags full of money. Just dumping it in the back. I'm like, oh my gosh. No lop-de-dop-dop-da, I didn't see anything.
Love your burritos.
Love this burritos, dude, I promise.
Oh, did we not kill that Awaken?
No,
No, it killed us.
Not even
Murdered
close.
us and leveled several times.
because we
Yeah.
got some ads with
Were
it.
we gonna go hit the fire again?
Do we want to hit the fire or do we want to
Yeah, we
Yes.
should.
Well,
Too late.
You see the
Repaired will be
bruiser,
good,
kill
please.
the awakened. Focus the awakened.
Okay. Switching.
Now can we hit the fire?
Oh, no, I didn't get my potion in time.
Ah.
I'm back up. Hold tight. Wait, hold steady. No, don't hit him.
Why am I
Anybody but
taking
Gula.
aggro?
Anybody but Gula.
Oh, he's so low.
Come on, die already. Oh my gosh.
Nice work for that one.
Time.
Yeah, we might want to just repair.
Yeah, I think that. Uh-oh, here comes another Prowler. I've almost got Gula up.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Congrats on the map.
Oh yeah, the mask. Nice.
I am hitting evading strike. I swear to God, it is on my hotbar.
Yeah, I was mainly just out of stamina.
That'll do it.
Listen, the commentary isn't going to be good. It's almost 7 hours in. That's just math. I wonder if we'll continue after this. Probably a lot of people are just done at this point. I know Gulo and Anessa are probably near their wits' end.
Nice.
Yeah, Nocturne Blade.
You want that sword, Mr. C?
I already have one.
Oh, okay.
It's a fair trade. You take
it's
that
pretty good.
sword, Daimler takes the
The healer sword.
yeah. Mexican food lacking where I live. 20 years in Arizona, so the chance is brutal. Arizona doesn't have the change. Oh, because you used to live in Arizona. Oh, I see. I was about to say I would think Arizona would have good Mexican food. We almost moved to Arizona one time. I almost moved to South Carolina recently. Like within the past month, we almost took a deal in South Carolina. It was going to be a situation where a friend of mine and I were going to co-manage a business, and the friend of mine was going to make sure that I took the early shift so that I could get back and do my YouTube and like not miss a beat. Like it wouldn't have affected my streams or my content or anything. And the company's going to move us out there and pay for all expenses and all that kind of stuff. So we almost took it, and the only reason we didn't is when we got the contract, it was obviously like a trap to get us there, right? Like they were going to, the second we got there, it was so obvious that they were going to like split us up and let us manage two separate parts of the business, which would have destroyed my YouTube. So I was like, nah, no go. Lived in South Carolina for a few years. Yeah, it's a nice little part of the world, man. That's where Dave's about to move to. We were actually going to end up being like 30 minutes from Dave, coincidentally. Georgetown. I'm not sure if I know where that's at. I'm familiar with like Raleigh, Charlotte. What's that? Shoot, I'm not even thinking of the one at Spartanville. That's the little area around there. Second favorite state. What's your number one, Arizona?
I'm losing it. I'm going insane.
It's clear.
Oh, can we kill like 2 or 3 more mobs?
Oh,
I got
yeah,
1% left. I can
Yeah,
grab some stuff out of the bank.
Yeah, let me run back in. I just.
Oh, no. It's
Oh,
all good.
we're
It's all
midway.
good. Don't
We're
worry
midway. I
about it.
just realized. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
We can kill some raccoons or something. I don't know.
You can kill them outside.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to kill some stuff before you run up, I'm cool with that.
But I've got 2% more after that.
Oh, we're getting that.
Easy
We're coming
boy.
back, right?
What's up, buddy?
Or is people done?
I'd run through again.
One more slide through?
Hell yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Let's go.
But are Anessa and Gulo good? Because I know they like to go to bed pretty
Yeah.
early.
No, I'll stick it out.
Oh, guess what Justin's favorite state was? Maine.
Hell
It's a good
yeah.
state.
Arizona was horrible. I hated it. No money, not even basic comforts, horrible living situation. Oh. Are we killing some stuff here? Or are we gonna run up to the town?
I'd like to kill. I mean, it's probably literally like 3 mobs, and
All right, yeah.
I don't know
let's
about
grab
one
some.
chefs, but yeah, then I can grab some stuff out of the bank and swap some stuff.
Get some Ember Essence while we're at it. If it's up, I can't tell yet. It's where we popped out at, so it should be. Main rules. Great state if you're willing to work hard and work a normal job. Price of living's good kind of situation. Is that what you mean?
Oh yeah,
It's
up.
expensive to live here.
It is expensive.
It is. It's probably the most taxed, other than Massachusetts,
Oh.
in New England, but it's beautiful.
Oof, in Arizona? I didn't have AC in my car? Oh my gosh, bro. That's like deadly. Had one job I liked in 20 years. I've had a few jobs that I've liked. I always looked at it like this with jobs. If I didn't wake up and say a cuss word as the
Grats.
first thing out of my mouth, then I figured it was a pretty good job. Grats, there it is. Wow, that was really quick.
Thank you.
All right, let's go get it. I'm gonna go.
So I am going to call it here. I'm going to continue playing with them, but I'm not going to be adding a whole lot of commentary, to be honest. But anyways, coming up, I believe on either Friday or Saturday, I'm going to have a surprise stream where I play EverQuest live like I'm a player who has never played EverQuest before. So that'll be fun. Also that Saturday morning, for the King 2 on Pantheon Plus. Or not Pantheon Plus, Static Group Live. It's gonna take me a while to get that straight. And then Sunday, probably gonna dip more into that discovery game, Eco Nightmare, I believe it is called. A lot of fun. And probably some more amulets if my internet holds up. But I think I fixed this. I solved it. I know what the solution to it is. Oh, that's gonna do it for tonight, and I hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday. Catch you guys on the flip side. This is where we talk really, really quiet so that everyone knows that the stream is over.